Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, man. Sign into chat, huh? That doesn't seem to work. Okay, well, I have another option for chatting, maybe. Let's see if this works. I gotta make sure that the chat shows up on the stream, guys. I've not streamed in so long, doesn't look like it's working. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna... I don't know why the chat doesn't want to work. Let's see if it's showing up. Sorry guys, I haven't streamed in a million years. Okay, it's been a year. Let's see now. Alright, so that's working. Alright, let me just mute this real quick. Yeah, we're seeing if the chat works first. I want the chat to show up on the screen. But it never wants to work for some reason. I always have to set that up first. Let's see. It shows up in my window, so I can see the chat. But I can't get it to display for everyone else, and I'm not sure why. Let me just give me a moment to figure this out, because I like chat to show up on streams. Okay, let's see. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. Hello, Hamza, Munir, and Lance. What's going on, lads? Alright. I'm trying to get it where anything that's said in the chat shows up. There it goes. Looks like okay, cool showed up. So it's working. Kinda, I guess. Alright. I shouldn't... Let me see if this works here. Testing. See if that shows up. When we start doing Albion stuff, Albion, there's nothing, when there's new stuff to do, if Albion releases an update, yeah, I'll cover the new stuff, but there's nothing for me to do in Albion anymore, man. Like, I've done everything there, I've covered everything there is to cover. I don't have any new content to make for the game. Like, I want to, but there's nothing to do. I could log into Albion right now, and I would be bored. I would have zero things to do in it. I don't need to farm silver. I don't need to have more characters with premium. I don't need to do any farm stuff or craft or level up anything. I already have everything in the game. Hey, I recently started Albion and learned like 80% of what I know so far from your vids, so thanks. Hey, appreciate it, lad. Bro, what is this? This is Lost Ark. It's free to play. It's an action RPG. And yeah, good morning. I don't know about morning, but sure. Wow, there's actually people. I thought I would have more time to set this up before the chat just went bonkers. Okay, guys. Man's done so many videos. You can get 120 on every crossbow, but there's no point. And if I do it on one character and that character gets banned or muted, then it's a completely dead account. So I spread out my power levels in Albion. I don't like to have everything all on one account or one character, okay? So I have like the crossbow character, I've got a spear character, a bow character, and so on and so forth. And collect stuff. I already have tons of the skins. I have lots and lots of stuff that just increases in value. I've got the mammoth, I've got the combat mounts. There's nothing left to do, man. Yeah, it's morning. Alright, let's see if I can get this stuff working here. For some reason, I can't type into the chat unless I go to the stream myself, and that's just annoying. I don't know why. Like, I click sign into chat, and then I click open in browser. Yeah, and see if this works. Yeah, it won't let me do it in the app anymore. That's weird. And yeah, so I can type in the chat, but it's a pain in the butt, so I'm just gonna vocalize everything I reply with. Oh well. Looks like the thumbnail works, and since you guys found the stream, it seems like it's working. How is the... Get swole, hell yeah, dude. How is the frame rate? Is everything, like, good, or is it choppy? I don't have any information on my end that tells me. Let me see if I can see something here. You see, it tells me that YouTube is not receiving data for this stream, which is weird. So I'm gonna, like, refresh and see if that... Again, it's been so long. Love your content. Hey, appreciate it, Blink Zero. Greetings from Brazil, hell yeah, dude. I hope everything's good down there. Or up there, depending on where you're at, right? Frame's good. Because I haven't ever streamed at 60 FPS before. The last time I had a live stream, I used my old computer, which was garbage, but this is a more beastly PC. I can't see my stream health and a bunch of other things, so I have no idea if it's working at all. The program I'm using, I haven't used it in so long, it wants me to pay money, and I'm not going to do that, so I might have to find like a new program to stream on. Greetings from India, hell yeah, dude. Alright, well, let's go ahead and play. I don't want to just sit here at the character select screen, so I'm going to just do the dailies, I guess. I've already done Una. For those that haven't played Lost Ark, it's free to play. It costs nothing. Yeah, it's people say it's pay to win, but that's just pay to advance your character in PvE, okay? Just watching your videos on AO just before stream. Oh, nice, cool. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe that's why it recommended the stream. What do you think about Bard? I think Bard is awesome. I don't want to main it because it's not a high DPS class. Like, you smash mobs pretty dang easily. We'll start with the Bard. That's what I usually start with when I do my dailies. Alright, it might get a little laggy. Just let me know in the chat if it gets like, hello, Dr. Pepper. Nice drink, by the way. I do miss Dr. Pepper. The drink. Anyway. But yeah, Bard, great for soloing, great for all sorts of things. So, my character's actually parked here to try to get some potatoes out of the ground. I'm just going to check those, and then I will run over and start the dailies. Okay, there's no potatoes, so I'm just going to go to town and do two Chaos Dungeons, 2 Guardian Raids, and yeah, it should be cool. Because I just want to see if I could, if the stream works, and right now, a lot of the stuff on my end isn't working. So it's kind of a bummer, but I'm just going to play for a while, and we're going to see how the stream looks. I want to make sure that I can actually, you know, stream at 60 FPS, that I don't have to kick it down to 30, like I've had to with my old PC. Let's see. It says I'm only using 2% on my computer. 0 dropped frames. Okay, there we go. I'm going to leave that up, so I can see. Are there player homes in Lost Ark? You have an island. It's kind of like Albion, but you share it across your whole account, and you only need 1 island. You don't need like 100 islands. I can show you the islands real quick. Yeah, I have some stuff to do on my island, so I'm going to go ahead and go there. You can teleport to your island by playing a song. It's kind of like, I guess, Legend of Zelda. You play a song and teleport. Stream looks great, man. Great quality, no frame drops. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the feedback. Awesome, okay.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
How did you earn 5 million silver? I have not spent the 5 million silver because all my characters are still in tier 2. I'm not having to do the gym grind. That's where all your silver goes away from. So I don't like to interrupt the NPCs when they talk in case people haven't seen this game or played this game before. I don't know why the female butler is called a butler. That's kind of weird, because wouldn't it be a maid? I don't know. Maybe it's like a culture thing. But yeah, this game is totally an anime. Look at this. Anyway, this is the island. You can mount up on it, and there's merchants. You can go do some farming, but that's pretty much it. Let's see. I've got some research that completed here. I can explain this stuff if you're interested in the game, but essentially, I'm just using materials to improve the island. It's a little different than Albion. You don't just like plot down buildings immediately. They take time to build. And then you have, you can send out dudes on missions that get you resources. Apparently that one did really well, so I got some extra resources from that. And I'm checking the percent rate at which they can return with a high grade. Can we see your graphics and display settings? Yeah, I'll show it off in a sec here. Let's see. Go Benji, love your content, bro. All your stuff is freaking awesome. Hey, thanks. I'm afraid to try to say your name. Isaac Duplessis? Please forgive me if I got that wrong, man. Okay, that's 30%. 46, that's the best one so far. We'll go ahead and send them out. 46%.
Everyone's doing their best, but there's only so much we can do without enough action energy.
I swear a lot of this game borrows anime voice actresses. Okay, settings, I'm sure it's all in the highest. Let's see. Video. So yeah, custom, everything's very high. High anti-aliasing. Depth of field, indirect shadows. I didn't really touch this. I just launched the game, and I did turn off motion blur, actually. And I changed HUD size to 80%. You're watching this live stream while doing your class. Uh-oh. Hey, raids before grades, man. School never helped anybody except for rich people. Anyway, guys, I don't think YouTube wants me to give out that kind of advice. Have you ever noticed, like, anytime school or college is always brought up by, like, the really top YouTubers, that they always, like, suddenly, like, become really positive about it, even though most of them never really went to college or school or dropped out or were unsuccessful in school? But, you know, the YouTube overlords, they want you to say, you know, nice things about the school system for some reason. Okay, so we're gonna do Chaos Dungeons, and we're gonna do them by ourselves. I've got everything set up here, and this is essentially just a, for those who don't play this game, it's, you just kill a bunch of mobs, and you get some loot. No, I don't want to matchmake. I don't want to play with people. No. They take too long, and they make the monsters hard. If we play by ourselves, we can get loot faster. I used to play with your switching class. Man, see, when I was in school, no video games were allowed, and people weren't even allowed to play on their phones, okay? And, like, when I was in school, phones weren't always a thing until the later end of school, but if you brought a Game Boy or something to school, you would, not only would you have that snatched up for the whole year, they would beat you with a ruler and yell at you. This game isn't in India, is it? It's on Steam. It should be. I don't know, man. Okay, so let's kill some mobs, and I'll read the chat while I kill mobs. I don't really have to pay much attention here. This is just some mindless farming. You can do this twice a day. You can actually do it more than twice a day, but you don't get the same rewards. And what this does, for those that don't play the game, we kill these mobs, they drop these stones, and we can upgrade our gear. But in this case, I'm just going to sell the stones for gold, and then use the gold to buy upgrades on my other characters. And I may not be doing this the most optimal way, and I don't really care. You know, this is just kind of a smash 'em up thing. The mobs spawn, you kill them, you get the loot. For us in Asia, it is region blocked. You can't, well, yeah, you need a Korean social security number to be able to play it, don't you? Yeah, I remember that. That was really hard to get back in the day. Alright, so we changed the map. Now there's these little boss monsters here we can kill for some extra loot. So we're just going to load them up now. And we're going to do this on 6 characters twice, okay? But we will do other things called Guardian Raids. That's kind of like a Monster Hunter thing where you kill this big monster. You should be able to, like, VPN and play it, can't you? There's got to be a way around it. Unless your, like, government or something is really, really keen on blocking it because of, like, loot boxes or something. Even VPN doesn't work, huh? I don't know. There's gotta be a way. There's always a way around stuff, man. I love how all your favorite New World YouTubers became Lost Ark YouTubers right as they switched. I'm actually probably gonna shelve this game by the end of the month because it's pretty samey and the searches are down and I'm not getting a lot of views on it. So I will probably end up playing Elden Ring. I did have a nice gentleman gifted me Elden Ring, I think a week or 2 ago. I told him, like, the day after I was going to play it. I've been stuck playing this game, just trying to get things done, because I've got a lot going on in the real world at the moment. But I will be playing Elden Ring probably in April. I'll still need to make an April Fool's video. I haven't figured out what to do yet. Alright, so that guy's blowing up. I'm going to use what's called an awakening skill. That's going to blow up the screen. I know a lot of this may be confusing if you don't play this game, and I assume a lot of you aren't playing it. So, if you have any questions, I'll answer it. Also, the annoying heartbeat sound, I'm just going to cast a heal, so that'll go away in just a sec. I really hate the heartbeat sound, but it's whatever. Can't really help it. Elden Ring content win. April. I'm trying, man. I've got to make... I just need one more Lost Ark video, or I can maybe use the stream as the video, and then I'm good till April, at least. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I can't see how many people are actually watching right now. I think... Is it 31? I don't know if that's accurate or not. That seems kind of low, but I get it. It's like 12 a.m. on a Saturday or Sunday, or... I don't even know what day this is. Whoa, we got, like, weird spam bots already. That's cool. I don't know how to take care of that from here. I literally can't moderate my chats. Give me a sec. Oh, man, they're advertising the heck out of stuff, aren't they, huh? How do I get rid of these little spam bots, huh? Let's see. Sorry. It's been a while. Oh, no. Let's see. Put user. Does that work? I don't know, man. Why are spam bots here, dude? The thing is, I don't have access to that UI that you're talking about because my side it's not set up correctly. Oh no, I'm wasting time in my dungeon. You have 3 minutes to beat it. We have plenty of time. We'll beat it. It's fine. Damn you bots. Why do the bots target me? What'd I do? I'm not even big enough. What are they gonna get? It'd be funny if it's one of you guys, like, oh yes, he's streaming, time to unleash the bots. Will you play Lost World? I don't know what Lost World is. This sounds like Lost Ark and New World, so. But yeah, tell me if it's a, hey, Quinn5, I don't know how to say your name. If that is a cell phone game, I can't play it because I don't own a cell phone. So, yeah. Can't play those cell phone games, man. Yeah, we're doing the Bard first, but we're going to be doing the other characters too. You'll need chat moderators. I had some a long time ago when I played World of Warcraft. I don't know what happened. I think they all just grew up and got lives and, like, had children or something. I don't really know. Alright, so that's the first one done. Ta-da! Let's break down all this crap that I'm never going to equip. So, it drops gear, I have better gear equipped, and then I have most of my equipment sorted already with Awakening. Don't really need the other stuff because it's already level 3. Oh, you meant New World? New World died. New World is dead. There's nothing new to do in New World, there's no one to play with. The game had, like, 11,000 people last I checked. Tried many Metab, didn't work, what? Sorry, you have to use your browser to log into Steam. Into Steam? Huh? What? Alright, let me finish breaking this stuff down. Now, I do look at the jewelry here because it could be useful on an alt character, but most likely not, because it doesn't really roll class engravings very often. That's not really useful. And yes, I know some of these could be worth money. I don't really care to make a few extra 100 gold. I can make gold elsewhere. Like, that's a good one, but I'm not going to keep it. I'm just lazy. I'm just going to break it all down, get these items, and there we go. We got one more to do, and then we'll do the Guardian Raid, which will switch to support instead of DPS. You like Lost Ark? Yes, I think Lost Ark's pretty cool. I like it. I enjoy playing it. I played Diablo 2 for like 7 years. I played Path of Exile for like 4 or 5. I like these kinds of games. I played Albion for 3, and I still play it every once in a while. Alright, so we're going to do this again. And no, I don't have any characters tier 3, because I didn't want to rush it, and I wanted to get all my alts to tier 3. Elden Ring PvP hacks put you in Deathloop, do not join multiplayer. Yeah, I know. But if you make a backup of your save, you should be able to undo that pretty easy. At least that's how it was in Dark Souls 2. Bard or Paladin, and why? I say Bard because you heal more and your shields are better. Paladin is higher in DPS, though, and tankier, but if you have Heavy Armor 3, you're already tanky enough as a Bard. I don't have Heavy Armor 3 because I'm not in tier 3, I don't really care. Like, the Bard was my first character. It's basically just a farming ult at this point. I don't really plan to play it. This is just to boost up my Shadowhunter, really. Yeah, Swole stream's pretty rare. I want to stream more, but okay. So for the longest time, the internet that I did use, like, was way too low on the upload to be able to do anything. So I could literally not stream. I checked the internet speed at where I'm currently at, and it's okay because it's late at night, but during the day it's not fast enough to stream. So yeah, it's whatever, man. If you're on West, Great Honor Leap Stone sells for 1,000. Yeah, I know the tier 3 sells for a lot, but what I did, I rushed tier 2 and I sold a ton of the tier 2 materials because the Leap Stones in tier 2 are selling for like 300 to 400. And then that's how I built up my fortune. I think they're down to like 40 now or something. It's a really low amount. Also, I got really bad luck when upgrading my first character. I had like over 100 honing failures or some crap before reaching tier 2, honestly. Like, I would fail to it gave me a 100% chance. It is awful. And it's actually really hard to play this game and read chat at the same time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not used to it at all. So yeah, I am taking some damage here. It's whatever. I mean, I'm a healing class. I can just top myself off. It's fine. It's really not a lot of brain power to play this game. It's not a lot of thinking. It's just a lot of mindless. Push the buttons, things go pop. Look at the pretty ladies do their pretty little lady things. Hey, but you still love the old school emo tunes. I don't know what that means. Emo tunes. You mean like what's an emo tune? Sorry, man. I'm confused. Also, vegan gains. You've been around forever, man. good to see you. Hey, so tell me, how did you find the stream, by the way? I'm just curious. Like, did YouTube show it to you that I'm live? Was it from Discord? Did the Discord bot say I'm live? I want to check. Ooh, it did. It did say that it says I posted a video though. It didn't say that I'm live. That's weird. I could alert the Discord, but it's late. I'm not gonna bug anybody. Okay, so YouTube just showed you. That's cool. That means I'm not entirely shadow banned, I guess. I'm always worried about that because, like, there are channels with like 1,000 subscribers that get 100,000 views on this game, and it's really weird, right? You subbed for Albion and got notified. Yeah. Well, if there's new Albion stuff, I'll definitely make videos on it. But right now, there's just nothing. I have like 270 Albion videos, man. I have run completely out of things to make for the game. It's not fun because I don't have people to play with, and I'm muted on most of my accounts on that game, so there's not a lot of fun to be had. Also, for me, it's really hard to find English speakers, and it's hard to find guilds that aren't just there to use you and abuse you and take advantage, you know? So just Albion in general is just ugh. Thoughts on Gunlancer? I wanted to play Gunlancer, but the fact that the dodge is a back hop and not an actual forward dash. Maybe not play it. That's the only reason I'm not playing Gunlancer. Because I want to be, you know, the alpha Chad tank that you know, carries the dungeons and can sit in the boss attacks and do all the cool counters. That's really fun, right? And they're really good at clearing, just farming in general. But the fact that the dodge is reverse, I'm not going to play 5 other characters and mess up my muscle memory over that. It's just not worth it. And yeah, I know I could rebind the button and then build my muscle memory, you know, and unbind the dodge button, and there's all these other mental tricks you can do. I'm just not going to do it. I just don't want to bother. Benji, Lost Ark isn't available in your region. Is there any way to play it? I don't know. Whenever I played Lost Ark way back in the day, when it released in Korea, I had someone give me a Korean social security number to be able to log in and play it there. I didn't play the Russian version. I don't know how you would play it. Someone said VPNs don't work. Maybe it's based on hardware or something? I don't know why a VPN wouldn't work or a proxy or something wouldn't work. I really have no idea. I wish I knew. I mean, I could make a video on it if I knew how, but I just don't. Just a thick guy with high defense. Well, yeah, but you also have the taunt and the counter. Like, if you have a good Gunlancer in your group, the encounter is just a snooze fest. And sorry if I'm not reading everyone's comments. I'm not used to this. It's been over a year since I've live streamed, and it's weird to talk. I'm not a very I don't really talk much anymore in real life. Okay, so now we've done the Chaos Dungeons. Let me break this crap down real quick, and then we're going to do Guardian Raids, which involve other people. Could be good, it could be bad, and I'm probably going to get stomped on a lot because I'm going to be paying attention to chat, not looking at the game. Let me just make sure everything here is worth breaking down. This is an Awakening 2 and Endurance, crits, Dom. Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff. Okay, so get rid of that. Sort and switch to support by doing this. I don't really have engravings min-maxed on this character. I'm just doing what I can to have Desperate Salvation 3 and Awakening 3. I should have some other thing. I forget the name right now, but whatever. It's fine. It's good enough. It's good enough. Let me look at my performance, make sure everything's good. It says it's good. Let's see, let me catch up on chat here. Why don't you do Albion gameplay videos? There's nothing left to do in it. I could run a dungeon or farm the open world, but I don't need to do those things anymore in that game. If anything, like if I wanted more silver, I log in for 20 minutes, I craft, make 2 to 3 million silver and log out. But I don't even need the silver anymore, and there's nothing to spend it on, there's no one to play it with, there's nothing new to do. The game is completed 100% for me. I have nothing left to enjoy or experience until they release something new. And you could say, well, take 8.3 out to the Black Zone and go kill people. But the thing is that even with 8.3, and you get mogged on by 10 people who use a hack program to detect that you're in 8.3 and they radio in all their Discord buddies, you're just giving away loot to people that are using hacks and cheat programs and sheer numbers to overwhelm you. It's not fun. And yes, I know other YouTubers find it fun to lose their loot. Like, Equart, he's one. He'll go into, you know, Red Tree Enclave and just freaking dump huge millions of silver worth of sets. you know, just giving it away. He doesn't care. But to me, it would trouble me. I don't want to give stuff away to people like that. No, if it's like a fair 1v1 and I lose, sure, why not? Whatever. You know, it's well earned, and yes, I could farm it back, and I have plenty of money saved up, so I could do it indefinitely. But even then, it would be like Jeff Bezos isn't just gonna go throw millions of dollars at people on the streets. You would feel like he's losing out, like he did all that work for nothing. I don't know. That's how I feel. Okay. How did you get so many engraving book levels? You buy them. You want to look at them. Hold on, let me pull it up here. That is not the menu I want. It is this one here. Yeah. So you. This is a video that I put out to members only, and I talked about how cheap the engraving books were because of bots, and how to take advantage of them, because there were like epic level engravings that are 1 gold right now. So I've got most of them +6, +3, also making alts. You can do the certain quests and get the books. Let's see, let's just look at engraving prices right now. Engraving, let's go to epic, and then we're gonna sort by cheapest. So there's a few that are still 1 gold, okay? And now let's look at the most expensive ones. So right now, Ambush Master is 369 on my region, right? This was like 1 gold on the first few days of the game. This was 1 gold. And if you had the gold piles, you could just max out all of these. And then there was some of these legendaries too that were really cheap. I don't know what the cheapest one is now. 22 gold for Explosive Expert, who cares? But these were also really cheap too. I didn't have the gold pile at the time to make them legendary, though. You're just struggling to get a mammoth on Albion, just chopping wood and selling it, and like you said, it takes forever. Yeah, it does. Now, here's the thing, though. Once I got the mammoth, I realized that it's only like 1,000,000 gold an hour. If you do the trade routes, it's still not worth it. The mammoth grind, like, gathering until you buy a mammoth is insanity. That's months of work. It is so much. Like, even if you gathered like 12 to 18 hours a day, because of the bots, you're going to just spend all day gathering, and it's going to make you just barely any money. Let's see. Money-making guide in this game would probably be good. That's the biggest hit I've had so far. I made that 25,000 gold an hour guide, and it did okay. But it's not doing nearly as good as some of other people's videos, and I don't know if that's an algorithm thing, or people just don't like me. It's whatever, man. I don't really care. Okay, let's do Guardian Raid. So we're going to do Lava Chromanium, which is a giant lava turtle. And I have my support stuff on, so I'm basically the group's healer. Yeah, let's go. Should find people pretty quick. Now, right now this game has like 200,000 to 400,000 people playing, but to be honest, 90% of the player base is bots. So realistically, this game only has like maybe 20,000 to 30,000 people playing. Did you get your Discord back? No, never did. There's someone hosting a Discord that's been kind of MIA for quite a while. I haven't heard from them in many months. So they have a Discord where I'm kind of chilling at. So I don't know. There's no questionnaire in it or anything, right? So it's pretty much open to everybody. Though people constantly break the rules of it. And a lot of the Janny stuff is it's done by bots. You need to get to tier 3. All the money making is there. It is, but man, I had really bad luck in tier 1, and that set me back like weeks. So I just went the alcoholic mode. Also, I didn't want to get a character to tier 3 that I didn't want to main. That's another thing too, is I spent the first 30 days trying to figure out what class that I wanted to main, and I finally figured it out. So I can now push that character to tier 3, but you know, at first I was like, oh, Bard's pretty cool, and then it's like, oh, Bard kind of start sucking later. Swole, can you share a link in the chat? I don't think YouTube will allow it. You can try, but I don't think it'll be viewable. You can, again, you're free to try it. I don't know if it'll work. I don't have like moderators that delete things. It's just the YouTube in general. So let's see. Let's look at our party here and see who needs shielding and who doesn't. The artillerist, he was able to tank that just fine. Gonna jump forward here, and yeah, we're fighting a giant turtle. Me and 3 other randos. So far, so good. The shadowhunter took a bit of damage. Nothing I can't fix up, and oh yeah, the berserker did have to push in there. Why did you do tier 5 yellow zone dungeons in Albion instead of black zone? Because it's more efficient, or at least it used to be. I don't know if it still is, because I've played in so long, but the efficiency back then was amazing. Okay, like, in the time that it would take for me to run to the black zone, farm a black zone dungeon, and then run back, I could have done many yellow zone dungeons. And then the fact that if you die and lose all your loot, all your work in the black zone is just completely wasted. The thing with the black zone is that, yeah, you have a capacity for a bigger reward if you get lucky, but it's not as consistent as the yellow zone. And that's what I've always pushed. I know people, your peers, random people on Reddit will view the yellow zone as being a wimp and being timid and not actually playing and enjoying the game as it's intended by the developers. And that's not how that's not how you should look at video games. Like, if you're worried about getting bullied by your classmates because you're in the yellow zone or something, then you're doing it wrong. Like, who cares what other people's opinions are? Whatever works best and what you find fun and interesting is what you should do. Okay, the link didn't go through. I didn't see a link on my end. And I just stood in the fire breath. Look at that. I stood in that because I was reading chat. This game is way too hard to play while streaming. I need like something a little more casual, a little more. Oh, he's moving positions. I can't hurt him. See, it says invincible. That means he's changing. I don't use flares. I don't use the pheromone bombs because in a pug, why would I? I was running and that hit me. All right. Looks like one guy's already died. I haven't been paying attention to my team's health at all. Oh, he did. He moved in the same position. That's rare. That is really rare. I have not seen that happen in quite a while. I mean, there is a chance for it to happen, so it makes sense. Honestly, you don't even care if people do tier 5 dungeons or high dungeons. It's just do what you want, yeah. And I read chat and I died. Oh, that's what I get for reading chat. Okay, well. This is normally really easy, but I'm just kind of being a pause here. Yeah, we're live, man. Let's go. Yeah. Isn't it weird? Hey, we got like 61 viewers, right? Is that correct? That's pretty cool, I guess. For Lost Ark, I suppose. I know we would get more if we played WoW or Albion. Oh man, I am not used to this at all, man. It is weird. It's weird. I want to do this more often, but I'm very busy in real life at the moment. I think most people are waiting for the extra mats next week, and if someone did a collectible farming route, would be good. Well, I don't know what the big deal is. I know that tier 3 kind of sucks, and a lot of whales are way ahead of the crowd, and that's fine. That's how they make their money and stuff. But it's PvE content. It's not like you're getting bullied in PvP unless you do the guild versus guild stuff. You know, I don't know. I just think people are just complaining about nothing. You and your friend play whatever green dungeon you find up in the yellow zones just because we enjoy playing together. See, that always bugged me, is that people would duo or trio the solo dungeons. It's like, it's a solo dungeon, man, and like I'll get invaded by like 5 dudes. I never understood it. I mean, I get people want to play together. Why not do a group dungeon? I don't know, man. I don't really get to play with people much anyway because of my attitude or my pure autism. I don't know. Man, this person's getting beat up pretty hard. I should probably, like, shield and heal my team instead of reading chat, but whatever. They'll get over it. It's not like I'm gonna find these people again. Just the roughness of getting into 13-7. Yeah, that's part of the grind, though. Like, I've been enjoying other parts of the game. You know, like, I went to an island where there's these slimes, and you get a mallet, you smash the slimes like it's some sort of a whack-a-mole game, and, you know, that was way more fun than, you know, failing 10 times in a row at honing. I don't know, I think people they just care about the number, they just care about the small things that they really shouldn't do it so much. Alright, who do I need to heal? I think everyone's pretty good. The artillerist is a little hurt. I'll just throw a heal on him. He's number, what is it, number 4? Yeah, there you go. Artillerist, take a heal. The cool thing is, if they run out of the heal, then it still heals them that 24% as long as they touched it once. Do you watch Asmon? I assume you do since he plays Lost Ark. I don't really get time to watch other streamers or people. Like, if I'm eating food, I might, like, click on something that might look interesting, but most of the time, I don't, like, actually go to, like, Asmongold's live stream or anything. And I don't even know what his opinion is of me, like, because I used to troll the hell out of him on, man, what was the server name? Started with an F? Fairlina, yeah, because I would stream snipe him on Fairlina, I would dispel his raid buffs, I would kill Flight Masters so that it would delay him getting to raids. And then when I was a baby YouTuber, I made this video, I don't even know if I still have it, of, I took a scene from Goblin Slayer and superimposed him and his girlfriend at the time's face. on the humans that were invading the Goblin Cave as they got violated. With sound clips of them like complaining. What do you do when you're not streaming or making videos? Sleeping, at the gym, eating, taking a dump. Not much else. Ow. Don't really do much else. You watch anime or read manga? I don't read manga because that costs money. I did not get MVP. Oh well, that's what I get for reading chat, right? Who cares? MVP doesn't give you more stuff anyway. It's just for bragging rights for people you'll never see again in the game. But yeah, anime. I mean, I watch anime. The most recent anime I watched was, I forget the name. It's like Reincarnated into a Slime. I binged that one, and I don't even know if I finished it or not, to be honest. What server are you on? I am on Regulus US East. What's your favorite Souls game? I like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 3, but those are the only two I've played. I have Elden Ring thanks to a guy in the comments named Nick who donated to me, and I feel bad because I haven't got to play it yet. I want to play it. Every day I wake up and I'm like, man, I want to play Elden Ring. I want to try it out. And I got to make videos first and foremost so I don't starve to death. So I have to like take care of that. But since Lost Ark has kind of been in a slump, and I think the streamers are going to kill it. Like, Asmon's he's gonna whale out the money. He's gonna pay like probably like 10k for upgrades. Maybe less. And then everyone will be like, yeah, I don't want to play this anymore. And then they'll all just quit. Like they do with every game. So yeah, Dark Souls 2 was way more fun than 3. I don't have a lot of hours into Dark Souls 2 and 3. Because it's client-side, cheat engine was a thing. I know Elden Ring is a little more protective of cheat engine now, but there's still a way around it. Manga it's like anime, but in comic book form. I don't know if that's the correct definition. I'm sure experts out there are cringing at that definition, but that's how I see it. You go to like a comic or a nerd store. I don't know what to call them. And yeah, you can like read Dragon Ball Z instead of watching it on the TV. There are a lot of websites which publish mangas, and I don't know how to say those other words. Have you played Witcher 3? I have not, and the reason why is because it's single player, so I don't really dabble much into single player games. If I want to know the story of a single player game, I usually just YouTube the game, because it saves me money. I'm very poor. I can't just go buy video games, and yes, I know you can acquire single player games. Oh, hello. I don't know if that is that a YouTube sub, or is that a yeah, that's a YouTube sub, isn't it? Lost in the Sauce. Hell yeah. Based. But yeah, I can't be spending money on stuff like that, man. I just, Alright, let's break this stuff down. Nothing really good here. And there we go. Got some materials. We still have one more Guardian raid to do for the day because there's 2 circles at the top. We filled that one. And let's get back in there. Japanese comics. Manhwa's Korean comics. And manhwas are Chinese comics. Single player games 2022 lol imagine. The thing is, I view video games as a social experience. Like, a single player game, you would play it for the story, but these days, you can just YouTube it for the story. I know that seems kind of cringe, especially whenever you're trying to watch a YouTuber play a game and they just play it completely wrong and you just hate how they're playing it. Probably like I'm doing right now. But, I don't know, it saves money and time, and I don't have to put the effort into it. I can listen to like someone play Persona 5 while I play Lost Ark, and I don't know. That's just my opinion. There are some single player games that I absolutely adore. It would take me a while to figure them out though. My brain's not so good right now. Can you explain the tier system in Lost Ark? Like, how do you get into tier 1 and tier 2? So you do the main storyline quests, which gets you to level 50, at which point you unlock tier 1 items, and tier 1 allows you to have engravings on your accessories. Tier 2 allows you to equip, and I'm getting hit by meteors, gems, which will enhance your powers, and you do that through advancing the story and upgrading your gear until you can advance the story further. Tier 3 introduces tripods on your equipment, so that you have additional skill bonuses. Imagine doing math and watching Soul stream. Well, at least you can do math. Some of us are just born stupid, It's like a perk. It's like a Fallout perk. Like, You'll be the strongest teenager in your school, but sorry, can't do math. Haha, lol. Will you ever play Free Fire? I don't know what Free Fire is. So, never heard of it. Is it a popular game? Now, Binyak Mukhirji. Sorry if I got your name wrong, but I did talk about earlier, like, certain games I can't play because I don't own a cell phone. And, so if that's a cell phone game, I won't be able to touch it, unfortunately. Like, I just don't own a phone. It costs too much money. Yo, Benji, hi. Hi, Dark Route Gaming. And hi, Keen Luke Noble. Hell yeah. Again, please excuse my pronunciations. I'm not a very well-rounded person when it comes to name pronunciations. I just say it how it's spelled. You know, like how they... Ooh, Kunal Goyle just subscribed. Very cool. Gotta run away from the turtle here and attack the volcanoes at the same time and shield my allies while I get hit by meteors. Such is life. Jump away from the giant stompy turtle. I wish I knew how to animate better. Like, I learned how to animate when I was in school. I learned how to do Flash animation, which is defunct now. People don't use Flash, I don't believe, anymore. Indian spent 2,000 plus million buying diamonds in Free Fire. Is that like the premium currency? Bruh. Dumb me thinking tier 1 and tier 2 is ability tripod. Yeah, it's tier 3. Okay, so the turtle's invincible here. That means he's moving positions. Let's look at everyone's health. Everyone is about midway. Clements Lau with the sub. Oh yeah. I want to dump this heal, but I want to make sure that everyone gets the most out of it. Okay, there's the flare. It's Binak Yak. Bina Yak. Okay, that sounds cooler than what I said. Apple killed Flash. Oh yeah, probably. Diamonds are premium currency in Free Fire. So what kind of game is Free Fire? Is it like a shooty game? Is it an RPG? Like, what do you do in it? What's the... Is it multiplayer? Can you talk crap? Can you troll people? Can you grief them? Oh, it's a mobile game. Man. Game. Maybe one day I'll, like, have enough subscribers to afford a phone. But currently not. Battle Royale game. Okay. I've only ever really liked one Battle Royale. I'm gonna get flamethrowered here. Ouch. Alright, let's try to gather everybody up in one little spot. I think this is good on this side, because the turtle's stomping on the other side. That's a mean thing you can do as a support, is put your heals where the turtle is going to attack and see if people run into it. But most people actually run away from the heals thinking that they're a damage spell. Like, they don't know. Man, I love your vids, but you have to be such a frustrating person to game with. No. If... Leafa, if, by the way, is that name from Sword Art Online by chance? If they're my friends, if they're on my team and I know them, I'm not gonna be a jerk. I'm not gonna troll and grief. If you're just some random stranger, of course, yeah. I mean, that's the point, right? But if I'm playing with you on purpose, you know, then no, I'm not gonna be a jerk. I'm not gonna be an asshole. Unless you're like some meta slave that has to play like min-maxed and do this because the pro gamer said so, and I'm like, nah, I want to do this instead. I don't care to win, you know. But then again, we probably wouldn't be playing together anyway if you really cared about your rank or your kill-death ratio or any of that stuff. Ever played Minecraft? Yeah, I played the hell out of Minecraft. I've very seriously considered making guides on this channel for Minecraft. And so the way I play Minecraft is like Rust. Do I still play Albion? Yes, I do. I just don't make videos on it because there's nothing new to make videos about. Like, I log into it occasionally, but there's really nothing left for me to do in it. So, I play Minecraft like Rust in a sense that I join a server, and my goal is to amass resources and then kill everyone else on the server and take all their resources and blow up their base so that they have nothing left. And regardless if that's the server's rules or not, that's just how I do it and what I do. And I can pretty much empty out a 200-player server in like 2 to 3 days. Without cheating. With cheating, I could do it in probably 4 to 5 hours. And how do you cheat Minecraft? Well, you have X-Ray, you have Kill Aura, you have fly hacks, all sorts of fun stuff in Minecraft, mind you. Now, I don't actually own a copy of the Java edition anymore. I used to back in the day, but it wasn't really my copy, it was an X's. So, I do have Bedrock Edition. I would have to buy Java to play with people, though, and to actually make, like, content in pretty servers. Is this the legendary SwoleBenji himself? I don't know about legendary. Maybe maybe rare, I guess. You know, maybe uncommon. The uncommon SwoleBenji. Sounds kind of meh, but it's whatever. Alright, let's bust out a heal on this gunslinger here. And look at him dance around it. I canceled my beam. Ugh. Dang it. No, I'm legendary. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. You only subscribed for Albion. What game is it? This is Lost Ark. It's kind of like Albion. It's newer. You know, it's more graphical. It's got pretty ladies. It's got cool graphics. It's also free to play. Roblox is currently very popular with kids. Yes, it is. I heard Roblox has voice chat if you submit your passport. No joke. I've been thinking about playing it. I know a few people that play it, and some of the games on Roblox are actually more advanced than the games themselves. Like, someone made a Star Wars Battlefront game on Roblox, and it plays better than the actual Battlefront game, is what people say, and I've looked into it. It looks pretty darn good. Might be worth checking out one day, but I don't have the free time. Thought you will say no, and I would have taken your islands and silver off your hands. Well, I mean, you know, if you got to know me more and stuff, then you could borrow the islands. I'm not using them, though I've repurposed them for wheat farms, since that's the go-to meta plant crop to harvest. Like, I just gave up potion crafting completely. It's just not worth it anymore. Like, I guess after I made those videos teaching people how to do it, everyone did it, and now it's not worth doing. So I haven't checked the market in quite a while. I don't even know what the market is like. I just have no reason to. I don't need the money. What were your main incomes in Albion? Okay, so at the very, very start, it was dungeons. When you have nothing, no alt characters, no nothing. It was just running dungeons over and over, because you might as well make money running dungeons while you power up your character. Like, that's a no-brainer, because why make money but be weak and have no combat fame, right? Sorry, I'm talking too much. My throat's dying. Let's just throw a heal down, because I'm actually injured. Throw a heal down, a turtle slams into the heal. And then after dungeons, it was farmland and laborers. That was a big one for quite a while. Yeah, just let them dox you. You could voice chat, right? I mean, Roblox did try to sue a YouTuber, didn't they? I think they lost, or they settled out of court or something. Nah, bro, don't play Roblox. She said it yourself. It's a legitimate kids game. But, dude, kids are the best targets for trolling. Have you ever played Gmod? Go be a cop in dark roleplay and tase a child. It's the most funniest thing ever. You'll remember it till you're an old man, dude. It's so hilarious. You just tase them for no reason. They're like, dude, stop it, stop it. Like, I mean, that's endless entertainment in itself. What do you think is the new update? What do you think for the new update in Albion? I'm waiting for the Mists of Avalon. I think that's cool. But the guild versus guild castle changes, I don't really care about, because I don't do that content. I don't like it, and I don't play with people, so it's all pointless updates for me that have no bearing. Like, I have no opinion on it, because I don't do it. I love it if you do an in-depth review with the new Mist Road thing. Yeah, once it comes out. I don't get, like, special access that other content creators do, because Albion's devs hate my guts. Like, I'm blacklisted from all their stuff. I'm never allowed it as a roundtable member. They won't even say my name on their streams. They won't associate with me with anything. The only thing they haven't done is, like, try to, like, remove my videos or sue me or something. I don't know what they would technically do or get away with, but I mean, even if they did, it's like, what are they gonna get? Just take the videos down. Let's see. Maybe they're waiting for me to, like, become rich or something, you know, to make it on YouTube before they act. Oh, crap, I stood in that explosion. And down goes the, what is that, an artillerist? Yikes. I'll heal these two guys. Awesome stuff. Sorry if I missed, if you asked a question in chat and I missed it, I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus on the game a little bit, and I'm not used to reading chat either. I'm trying my best. Let's see. Your brother used to play a really jank SAO Roblox game. If it was actual VR, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know. I'm waiting for Sword Art Online in real life, like a real one. You know, one that tries to keep you in the game forever and you have to be hospitalized because you can't escape. Let's see. What else do they say in the chat? Because you literally bought hundreds of thousands of players to the game. I did. I brought a lot of people from World of Warcraft. I know that much. I don't know about hundreds of thousands, though. I don't think I was that big or popular. And I do know I shilled the hell out of it on 4chan and Reddit and a bunch of other places, trying to get people to play it. That was, you know, in the early days, whenever, you know, back in the day, Albion was a pretty cool, they had a cool dev team. You could say whatever you wanted in the chat, you wouldn't get muted. You could say the most horrendous things in chat, by the way, and the developers were cool with it, they didn't care, you know, but then they sold out, and things changed, and they hired a certain mod team, which I'm not going to talk about, and they just started policing and controlling chat, and it just got real bad. So they used to be based, and now they're not, they're cringe. I know they fired some of the mod, or the game masters. They were doing that, they were mass muting people, but it's, damage is done. And they've already told me they will never remove the mute no matter what. So, it doesn't matter. Like, even if they unmuted me and started shilling my stuff, I mean, it's whatever, it's an old game, I've beat it, I've mastered it. There's nothing left for me to do in the game, man. Until they, you know, reveal new things. Man's got muted for saying janitor. Well, it's because the Game Master, I was trolling the Game Masters, and I was trying to get everyone in the chat to troll them every time they open their mouth in chat. That's one thing I really hated about Albion Online, is that the Game Masters would sit in the chat and actively participate. And if it was a subject they didn't like, they would make you stop talking about it, okay? Like they would just sit in chat. You could be talking about, like, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and then the Game Master would be like, yeah, I like to add honey to my peanut butter, and you could be like, well, honey's stupid. Putting honey on your peanut butter sandwich is really dumb. Even though I don't believe that. You know, it's something I would say, and then you know what the Game Master would do? They would just freaking attack, mute you, they would send you a stupid warning, and then you would talk about, oh, why are you sending me a warning? Are you timid? And then they would mute you for talking about Game Master decisions outside of private messages. It's so stupid. It's like, they're just power-hungry teenagers or something. Like, I get it. I used to moderate V-Bulletin forums when I was younger, and I understand when someone talks crap, you just want to mute them or ban them or whatever, but as a Game Master, you shouldn't be in the chat. Stop talking in the chat. What they should do is hide their Game Master tag, okay? And talk like a normal person, right? And understand that not everyone shares their same worldviews. I don't know, it's just, it's weird. And like, some of the Game Masters now are actual YouTubers. I think, I don't remember their names because it's been so long and I'm really bad with names, but there's one of them that, like, every time he would talk, everyone would bully him and he would just mass mute everybody all the time. Oh man, the meteor canceled my shield. Dang. You know, these guys are taking quite a while to kill this boss. We have 5 minutes left before the boss wins. And it's not dead yet. What is going on? Why isn't this boss dead? What is happening here? Okay, there it is. I spoke too soon. Discord mods, yeah, pretty much, man. I don't survive very long in any Discord at all. I always end up making, like, one important person super angry, and they just seethe and talk smack to me all the time. Anytime I start typing, they will just attack me, and before you know it, the owners are like, hey man, you gotta go, you know, can't be here. Alright, the artillerist again with the MVP. Guess I didn't heal enough. Alright, so that is it for the bard, and we're going to move on to another character. We also got a copy of the card here. Let's break these down. What was that? Nothing good. I could do Abyssal Raids, but oh man, Abyssal Raids are frustrating. I don't want to do them. I just don't want to do them, so I'm not. Oh man, my voice. I'm going to lose my voice, guys. How long have I been streaming? I don't know how to... Oh, 53 minutes. Okay, cool. Very nice. The fastest start video is gold. I have like 3 or 4 of them now. I have to keep remaking those every time they change the starter zone or they change the market changes. And you know, the first one is still my favorite. The first video that I made, it was like 20 minutes long. It's not 3 hours, so it's easy to digest. I still like that one, but so many people had problems with it because they can't win arena. They just can't win it. And it's like, really? That's literally the fastest way to start a character is go win arena real quick, you know? How do you farm engraving books for your alts? I bought them when they were 1 gold because of the bots and because no one knew how much gold was valued. So that's how I did it, but it's kind of late for that now. Everyone is afraid of disagreement. They want the world to be their little My Little Ponies? What? Brazilian chat in Albion is a mess. I can't read BR, so... but I assume it's unmoderated since the mods can't read it either. keep thinking about bandits, but even though I can afford to replace my stuff, it bothers me to lose it. Yeah, exactly. I don't think the gain is worth the loss. I just don't think like, I hate that. You spend like 15 minutes doing bandits, you get some points, and then you lose your gear because a bigger gang of people jumped on you first. I don't know. It's just not fun to me. Did Amazon say anything about your exit videos? No. Amazon has never said anything to me. I have directly contacted Amazon through the partner program multiple times, and they have done nothing for me ever. Anytime I put in a ticket for like a busted item or a bug in the game or anything, I get banned. I get a 2-day ban, and then after that 2-day ban, I get another 2-day ban. And so I stopped putting in tickets because it was all automated responses. I had one guy out of over 1,000 tickets I put in actually reply as a human. Because I always, anytime I do anything, be it a ticket in an online video game or like reserving a hotel or whatever the heck, I always put something in the email or in the letter that asks them to verify that they're human. You know, like what color is the sky? Is grass green or is it purple? You know, and if they don't answer, then they're not a human, they're a bot, they're an automated response. Just things like that. It's something that rock stars used to do when they would go to hotels. They would, you know, request that, like, oh, leave a bowl of M&Ms on the desk or something, and if they didn't do it, then it's because they didn't pay attention, and then they would not shop at that hotel anymore. It's something I've kind of adapted, but, why didn't I thought I used that. Why does it lag whenever I do that? Weird. Alright, let's put this stuff away. We're going to switch characters, and we're going to do the same thing 5 more times. This took 56 minutes, and I know a lot of it's just jib-jabbing on stream, but we got 5 more characters to go. Let's get these gems put away. Nope, not in there. That's not where they go. Sort this. That's untradeable. These are tradable. We'll value that later, and then maybe sell it once I've done all the characters. And I heard a ding noise. I don't know what it was. Oh well. Alright, so switching to the soulfist now. Oh man, my eyes are burning. Damn. You hate Abyssal so much. I hate them too, man. Everyone sucks. They like if there's an Abyssal raid that has a one-shot mechanic, I just don't do it unless I have to. Oh man. The tip to farm rough stone in the tutorial is great. What gets me is that why didn't anyone else make a video about that? It's weird. Like the whole Albion YouTube, at least back in the day. Not so much now, but back in the day, everyone wanted to keep everything a secret, just consistently. I need to check something real quick. Give me a sec, guys. I am getting. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. Let me just close a thing here, and yeah. So everyone wanted to keep everything a secret in Albion, and then I come along, and then I get all these different threats, like that I'm gonna get doxxed, and that people are gonna come cut my power in real life. I'm like, dude, I live in a van. Alright, like, have fun cutting Best Buy's power. Good luck with that felony, you know? Oh, man. I don't live in the van anymore, guys. If you missed the subscriber special video, I had to sell that to pay for medical bills. Yay! And the earnings I was getting from New World, I thought that I could, you know, afford a better lifestyle. So I kind of went with that. And then New World ended up dying, and now I'm like, oh, crap. Anyway, that's life, though. That's how it is. It's whatever. I'll figure it out. I won't starve. I won't let myself starve. Hopefully. I'll make a video of me dying, starving, so that you guys will know that there won't be any more videos. If it comes to that, it won't, though. I'm pretty sure it won't. Alright, let me catch up on the comments. Yeah. You don't know how Koreans do every 1 on 6 characters? I do it because I'm a NEET. I have the free time to do it. But lately, I've been busy moving, so I don't really have the time. So I'm just going to do what I can. Or at least do my tier 2 characters, and maybe the tier 1s can just eat more rustic experience. That's fine. Will you make videos again after the Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna make videos after the update, but right now there's just nothing to do. Arena teammates are trash. Well, yeah, that's why I advise people to switch to Thorns and solo it. You just solo the top points. Let's see. If you play Lost Ark, currently recommending Shadowhunter. That's my favorite class because it's brain dead, stupid, easy, it's bursty. You can solo the earlier Abyssal Dungeon stagger checks once you're geared. You don't need other people to help you with that. I don't know, it's just easy mode. You can self-heal with the demon form. That's why I like it, because it's easy mode. Like, Gunslinger is probably better, but it's bigger brained, and I don't like using my brain. I'd rather just chill. Knowledge transfer won't work on a second alt. You have to, like, level characters up manually a few times, and then you can knowledge transfer again. You should try the beginning after the end. It's an awesome novel. I wish I had time to read, you know? Like, If you skip side quests on roster quests, only do main quests, will affect your levels in the endgame. I did a test on that, and I was ahead 3 levels by doing every quest. Well, by the time I hit 50. So, like, the guy that did all the main quests was 47. You will hit 50 before finishing all the main quests, by the way, so it doesn't really matter too much. But I was 50 long before the other character by doing every quest. And, like, I would recommend every quest. All the other guides out there say not to, but you get so many good items from it. I don't see why you wouldn't. It's just silly. Let me make sure that I'm all set up for Chaos Dungeons. This character is a little weaker when it comes to doing Chaos, so I'm just going to do it with other people, maybe? I don't know. Let's be lazy. Asian Power. Sure thing. Your starving live stream could be your breakout moment, right? Nah. What, me withering on the ground, being like, feed me! Feed me now! Someone donates a quarter. Go get yourself a soda, young man. Oh, man. Alright, we're doing this with other people because my character's kind of squishy and I don't feel like paying attention. I'm just going to hold this button down and run around and spam spells. Bye, see you later. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, beginning after the end is so good, but not as good as the solo leveling. Alright. So, is this game cool? Is this game fun to watch? Because I don't know, man. Like, I know there's not so much thrill or excitement of like, oh, he's gonna lose his loot. Oh no, he's gonna get ganked. I can stream snipe him. Yeehaw! You ever stream snipe people? I love doing that in World of Warcraft. I never did it in Albion though. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Like, I could get a bunch of people together and then ride out with like a crew of 10 to 20 and just smash into a streamer, and it's like, whatever, I don't care. Like, what if he's gonna lose his tier 6 or something? It just wasn't worth the time and effort, you know, but I'm sure people do find a thrill in it. You ignored Arathene as soon as you hit 50 and went straight to Vern. Oh, see, I did Arathene. That's where I hit 50. I know a lot of people hit 50 in Shoeshire. Just go bully kids in Yellow Zone faction. Yeah. I did that too, but they nerfed they nerfed a lot of my bully builds. That, and a lot more people are a lot more geared now in Yellow Zones too. It's not just me and a few people. It's like everybody's running 8.3. So it's kind of more of an even fight, and I'm not about even fights. I like to be at an advantage. I like to use the fact that I could just grind out or have better gear and not have to worry about outplaying people or min-maxing my ability in a game, you know? It's more fun if I can just push 2 buttons and they can't fight back. I don't... You know, I'm a freaking World of Warcraft ganker, okay? I go to Red Ridge with my level 60 tier 2 character, and I kill level 20s, and that's what I find entertaining in video games. I know, people find it weird and like sociopathic or whatever, but I think it's the most fun thing to do. I saw you when I first thought you were rigged as you were using 8.3. I guess great to do tier 5 dungeons and say easy. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you're going to do a tier 5 dungeon, you might as well use the most powerful gear possible because there's 0 risk. Okay, like, you're going to be able to clear it faster, you're going to be able to do more damage, you're overall more efficient by using 8.3 in a tier 5 than you would be like a 4.1. There's really no reason to use crappier gear in the Yellow Zone ever. Did they nerf the one-shot crossbow? I don't think so. If they did, I'm unaware of it. I haven't played it in a while, though. I would like watching this more if I knew what was happening, but still good. Yeah, I know, it's kind of weird to watch a video game you can't play or you don't know about. But I can always answer questions. I'm just killing mobs for upgrade loots, basically. These little gemstones that are dropping allow me to upgrade gear on my characters so that they can deal more damage and do the newer content, essentially. And you can do them 2 times a day. And you can do it more than 2 times a day, but the rewards are different, and they're way less. The first 2 is a good payout, essentially. Once you reach 9 million silver, should you spend it on premium? You should premium as soon as possible, but when you have a lot of free time. Like, you don't want to hit premium and then, oh, it's time to go on vacation, haha, and then you can't play for a week, because then you waste it, right? But essentially, everything you do with premium is almost doubled, so there's no reason not to have premium on, as long as you're actively playing the game. Or you could be risky. You could take that 9 million and spend it all on 9 million worth of potions in Caerleon and then transport it to Bridgewatch and try to flip and turn a profit. Or you can get killed during transport and lose it all. Which does happen. It's your call, man. It's do you want to risk it? I generally don't advise risking anything, especially if you're poor, like in Albion. Once you have a lot of money and losing it's not a big deal. Like, if I lose 3 million silver, that's 20 minutes of work for me. So it's not a huge deal. It still stings, but it's not that bad. I use the Boltcaster build and do nice damage still. I know Boltcaster got nerfed since 2 or 3 years ago. It's still fine. Still good. Alright, and then we're gonna do it again. Oh wait, I gotta leave and then do it from that menu, because they won't let me requeue. Best character to choose for newbie on Lost Ark? I like Shadowhunter. A lot of people say Shadowhunter's not good. Berserker is really good, though the animation locking kind of sucks. Maybe a support. Bard is very snappy and pretty safe, but you're gonna feel the burn at tier 3 whenever your damage starts sucking. So it's up to you, man. You want to generally play whatever you find interesting and what you can enjoy playing. Like, I tried Gunslinger and I hated it. I absolutely hated Gunslinger. I hated Deathblade, even though I thought Deathblade was the coolest character. I just hated playing it, so I just don't. Is Demonic Impulse viable for tier 1 and tier? You're not going to top DPS with it, but it's definitely good. It's not the worst. It's better than not having it. I don't like Perfect Suppression because I don't like not being a demon. Oh, Dr. Pepper with the $10 super chat. Hell yeah, dude. I think that's $10. At least that's what it's telling me. So hey, thank you, Dr. Pepper. I appreciate it. That's very cool, man. Hell yeah, you're the first donation in, I think, 2 months, dude. Not counting the YouTube membership program, of course, that I have going on. But yes, I appreciate it. I don't know why it didn't pop up with an alert. Oh, there it is. There it is! Yeah, man. Very nice. I don't know why it took so long to show up, though. That is awesome, dude. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, man. Very nice. Thanks again. I don't know how to thank you enough, man. Very based, very red-pilled. Boltcasters are expensive in Martlock. Yeah, Bridgewatch is the crossbow capital, so buy it from there. Usually is the cheapest. Not always. It really depends on the market, too. Chaos Dungeon reminds you of Black Desert, which got boring, but graphics are good. Yeah, graphics are really good. You only do tier 5 solo dungeons with 8.3, your exact build, you progress faster with silver, to be honest, duration-wise, yeah. Now, I mean, nowadays, since the December patch, you should be doing open world mobs. It's way faster than dungeons. So I made a video on that. I don't think a lot of people saw it, though. But yeah, open world mobs are just, it's so much, it's like 6 times faster now. Like, they made dungeons obsolete, and it kind of sucks, but I understand why. They wanted more people out in the world than just derping around in dungeons all day. But the problem is that all the gank squads, they just, you know, it really upped the gankers. The gankers were bad then, and now it's just tremendously bad now. You can't go anywhere as a solo anymore. Did tier 5 group dungeons with a flag group in mostly 8.3 and clean them in a couple minutes. Was good faction points. Damn. Yeah, that always happened too. Every time I would try to do a group dungeon, like in red zones and stuff, there was always a rat or a mole or a spy, whatever you want to call it, and they would just, they would, you know, Discord up their friends, and then their friends would come clean everyone out and take all their loot. Let's see. You can easily get to level 3 Demonic Impulse in tier 1 and get top DPS with Adrenaline. I have no issues with mine. Yeah, that's exactly what I do on mine too. I know my videos aren't up to date, but that's how my Shadowhunter is. It's tier 3 Adrenaline, tier 3 Demonic Impulse. I have like 70% crits with my set on. It's beast mode. I get MVP most of the time. I mean, of course, right now I'm reading chat, so I'm just smashing buttons, not really paying attention. And this is a soulfist anyway, so it's barely in the 800s. Come on, guys, if you donate, we'll never get the starvation stream. Now, I would just go get a job. I'd just go be a wagey again, man. I would just go work at some crappy retail store until they fire me for, you know, being too based. Like some shoplifter comes in, I just beat him up. Alright, let's go Super Saiyan here. Shoot a Kamehameha wave. Man, that did not do as much damage as I wanted. It's because we're in a group. And I didn't use the energy release, but it's fine. It's fine. Is this a group chaos? Yeah, I got lazy. I didn't want to solo it because this character is very squishy, and I didn't feel like using potions. And if I'm reading chat, it's kind of hard to pay attention to what's killing me. I don't know. I'm not used to streaming. I used to be whenever World of Warcraft was a thing, but I just kind of became a recluse. Sad day. And one of the main reasons I'm streaming is I've sat here for like 3 or 4 days now trying to figure out a video idea for this damn game, and I just can't think of anything. Alright? Would moms give more silver than dungeons and yellow zones? Yes. Everything in the open world gives more now, so you should always do open world content. Just, even the regular mobs, it's ridiculous. Group is the way, they do it for you. Yeah, but it takes longer too. Like, if I'm able to focus on the game, I could have done like 2 or 3 runs by now. Because I can just one-shot everything, but like I said, I'm just being lazy. I just want to push the buttons. You guys can watch all the pretty graphics. You can watch the little beam attacks like we're a Japanese anime character. Alright then, I'm switching silver methods. Yeah, you'll get more loot too, when you think about it. Like, after they banned all the bots, and after the black market manipulators all quit the game, dungeon loot has been way down. Like, people think that it's like mostly a nerf, but it's because the people stopped botting black market stuff and having all the botters run mammoths full of materials and gear to Caerleon every day. Like, all that just died. I don't know why exactly. They either cracked down on it or they just quit to play other games. Because I know the RMT sector for Albion is way down. I think silver got down to like 60 cents per 1 million or something at one point. So it wasn't a good business venture for them anymore. Thanks to Dr. Pepper, SwoleBenji won't starve today. Yeah, 10 bucks. I can stretch 10 bucks for quite a while, man. That's a lot of rice and beans. So I do appreciate it. Alright, so is that the second one? I've lost count. I think that's the second one. And now we do the Guardian Raid, which we already did on the Bard. Let's see. I don't have the damn lava turtle on this character though unlocked. Let me switch to single target, and I'm just gonna switch to adrenaline. Uh-oh, the bot. The spammers are back. Oh no, what do we do? No. Let's see, do I have the power? Why do they just spam emojis? What is up with that? Isn't that weird? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on with that? Okay, I think that did it. I don't know. It's hard to tell on my end. They just spam. Like, the thing is, even though that you delete their message, it still shows their stupid website. Oh boy. Hot people in your area, man. How do they know? Like, how do they know? I don't know. Oh man, you advertised your website to 50 people. What the heck? I know, it's weird, isn't it? You got 1 million silver worth of loot from a regular mob in the yellow zone once. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, what do we... Oh yeah, I gotta break down all of this crap. Ugh. I know I could auto-dismantle, but I don't like doing that. Whoa! What is that? That is a $5 donation from Leafa. Hell yeah! Oh yeah, appreciate it, lad. You don't want the starvation stream? I don't either, man. That would be like, everyone would just unsub. They're like, okay, he's gonna die. See you later. We'll have to find someone else to watch. And I'd be like, no! My stomach is twisting. Or, isn't that what happens when you starve? Your stomach, like, twists into, like, a pretzel and you just, like, snap or something? I've actually never witnessed starvation before, so I just... This is what I assume happens, because your stomach, it, like, gets smaller and starts twisting when you're very hungry. I know that much. That's what prevents you from, like, overeating or eating until you damage your stomach if you haven't eaten in quite a while or something like that. Uh-oh, what happened there? Oh, okay, thanks for the sub, Alexander P. The thing with that notification is it shows people subscribing even if they're not in the live stream. Like if they just watched a video and they hit subscribe. So like sometimes, like if you have a really viral video, then like you'll just get 100 of those. Dude, you got banned from Discord for asking a question. What was your Discord name? And do you know who banned you? And what was the question? Because there is Discord rules that say you're not allowed to talk about Albion in there. Or that you can't use the Discord as a newbie hangout. So that could have been why. Is it worth buying premium for alts just to get to the islands? Oh, in Albion? Yeah, absolutely. I have like 20 alt characters, and in total I have like 100 islands. So, absolutely. If you have the free time. Like, the island management got so bad for me, I would spend like 10 hours just doing islands, doing laborers, doing farms. So, that's up to you, man. If you want to do that, go for it. And it's worth it if you have the free time, and then after you become more advanced in crafting, it's not so much worth it anymore. I don't even know if I can use these. Oops, I don't wanna fuse them. Just equip them. Let's see, was that 2 or was that 1? I forgot to check. Yeah, it's probably an Albion thing, had no clue. Yeah, in that Discord, if you talk about Albion, then the Jannies ban you, and if you ask newbie questions, they're set to ban as well, so sorry. You guys want to hear a fun fact about I'm not gonna say that name because YouTube is very sensitive about that. You're free to chat about it, but I'm not gonna talk about it, okay? I have opinions about stuff, and I'm not allowed to say them, so I'm just not going to. Alright, let me set up a little thing real quick, because I am a human who has to use the bathroom, and how do I do this on a stream? It's been a while. There we go. There we go. Oh no, the bots, they attack when I have to use the bathroom. How dare they? Oh no. This one is a different website. I wonder if they're competing against each other. That works. Nah, man, orcs are based. Anyway, be right back. Mwah. Alright, I'm back, lads. Sorry about that. I've only had like 60 ounces of liquid, and I've had to like go like 6 times. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm dying. Take care, Leafa. Appreciate the donation, by the way. Once again, thank you so much. Alright, now we do the... not Abyssal dungeon. Hell no, we're not doing those. Those are just pain. Absolute pain. Also, what time is it on the server? It is... the thing is that the timers are all off on the event, so I can't really go to them. I would like to. That would be a way more fun stream. But I don't know how to do math, and the timers are all off by like 1 or 2 hours, so... sorry. Alright, I need to focus up here for a sec. I need to do the Guardian Raid. Where is that here in Stern? I don't know where it is in Stern. And I could look for it, or I can just warp to somewhere where I know where it's at. So I'm just going to go to Lutera and do it from there. Timers are fixed? No, the patch said they were fixed, but they weren't last I checked earlier today. Unless they got hot fixed without a patch or something. Why can't you talk about Albion in the Discord? Because it's not currently being played. If you mention it in like a recent video, it's because that hurts the algorithm. Like if I make a video about Lost Ark and everyone's like Albion, 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 then the algorithm's like, what the hell is this? This isn't Lost Ark, and then no one watches it. They are today now. Just search it on the map, it'll show. I could have done that. Whoa, look at this bot. This bot is just freaking teleporting around. Look at him. These fucking bots, man. Bots tearing it up. Let's see, I have single target selected. Cool. And Guardian Raid. I hate Dark Lagoros. I hate fighting this one so much. Elgaia is around my IM level, but I'm just going to die if I do it because I'm not overgeared and I'm not going to pay attention. So I'm going to do Dark Lagoros because I don't have Lava Chromanium on this character. I'm not high enough gear score, whatever. Oh no, the bots! The bots! Ah! They keep attacking. I don't know if it's showing up for you guys. They're back. It's the webcam's chat bot. Wait, geez, how do I need to, should I like, I see how they're doing it. You can't filter out the emojis, right? I mean, you could, but you can't filter out their usernames either. Maybe this is why people use Twitch. I don't know. Dark Lagoros is the easiest? Okay. I hate anything that blinds your character so much. It's the most annoying thing. Like, I'd rather be shocked or paralyzed or put asleep or stunned. Let's see, the way you pronounce Legolas in the Lost Ark video was hilarious. Isn't it Legolas? Legolas? Man, these bots, they just love to blow me kisses and little happy heart faces, don't they? Whoever you are spamming. It's not a person, it's just a bot. It's not even like, it's probably just like a phone bot farm that just like sits in someone's basement. Not an actual person like pushing like Control V. Imagine that. They're like, hey man, I need to shill my my website. Maybe that's the real moneymaker. I should just have one of those websites that they're doing. Are you playing Robust Spirit or Energy Overflow? This is it's the tier 3 or the hype 3 one. What is it? Yeah, Robust Spirit, but everything's only level 1. Like, this character sucks. I haven't put a lot of work into it. Terminator Rise of the bots. And I'm not even doing my rotations right, because I'm just here to kill time and get these dailies done while I have someone to talk to. I don't even know this boss's like rotation or his attack patterns or anything, so I'm just gonna die 3 times and hopefully these dudes will carry me twice. Welcome to Swole Webcam. Dude, I would love to do like a real life live stream where I just do Frank Castle content and just go into a gym and start grunting really loud. That would be hilarious. 10-second chat cooldown. Is it 10 seconds? Oh, you mean a cooldown, like, so they can't just constantly, like, say words? I could. I don't know how to do that right now, though. I think that's, like, before the stream gets started or something. I'm using very outdated technology that apparently wants me to pay money for it, so... like, I know the thumbnail worked. I don't know if, like, anything else worked. I still want the cooking video idea. Yeah, I want to do the cooking video, but... I'm moving to a new place, so maybe after I move. Also, I'd have to borrow my girlfriend's phone, because I don't have a phone of my own. I keep hiccuping. Jeez. How rude of me. Oh no, I'm blind. Help me. This boss just like pukes all over everybody. It's kind of rude. What a messy boss. Let's see. So you have membership and all that on YouTube. Stick with YouTube. YouTube is better than Twitch, except for how easy it is to get you to a level you can get subs and such. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I actually tried streaming on Twitch for like 3 months straight, like every day for like 10 hours a day. I think I got like up to 10 viewers, and that was it, dude. Like, there's no algorithm on Twitch, and also Twitch has really stupid rules. Like, you can't cheat in video games. Like, that's, I mean, I understand it's a website for video games, I get it, but, you know, maybe every once in a while it's fun to cheat in every once in a while or something, right? You drank too much last night. I'm straight edge, dude. I don't drink. Probably just hiccuping from talking a lot. Like, imagine being like a neat life that never speaks. because you don't go out anymore. I'm not gonna drink a potion, I'm just gonna die. Just gonna die. The paladin can heal me if he wants. And then suddenly you're like spending, what is an hour, 24 minutes talking so far? Yeah. My body's like, what are you doing? Stop it. Oh, we can Kamehameha in this bunghole right here. No crits at all. Not a single crit from that. Feels bad. Alright. Looks like he's staggered. And yes, I should probably be back attacking. I know, I'm not the role model superpower gamer, expert, pro, Lost Ark player. That's fine. It's whatever. Oh, he's moving. Oh, you meant the boss, yeah. What would a giant guardian animal drink? Like pond water? You have X's tattooed on your hands. No, I don't know. See, that's the thing, like, tattoos are degenerate. I don't like tattoos at all. So I don't understand that with straight edge people that, like, get body modifications. It kind of defeats the whole point of having a pure body of sorts, you know? Like, they don't want to taint their body with cigarettes and alcohol and drugs, but they're willing to ink their skin permanently. It makes no sense. Are you gonna play Albion Online? Yeah, when there's like something new, something to do. Right now, there's nothing. There's nothing new. Plus, like right now, this is the new game. This is the free to play. It's new. It's the same kind of, you know, top down game. Why aren't more people playing this? I don't get it. I know a few people said that they were region blocked from it, which is weird, but I guess it's like a loot box thing or something. I don't know, man. But yeah, like, whenever Albion releases a new update, I'll definitely play it. I want to play it, but there's nothing left to do. It's sad. It's, like, depressing. I log into Albion, I'm like, okay, what can I do? There's no point to farm silver. There's no point to do anything on an island. There's no point to go kill anybody. There's no point to craft anything. I just ran out of stuff to do, man. I don't know. Oh boy. I wonder if it's is this the same bot? I don't know how I can like permaban them. I don't know how to do that. What about Gmod? Yeah, I don't have it installed, but I do enjoy some Gmod. I have no HP, so I'll take care of that bot in a sec, guys. Other than Ring stole you from Lost Ark and the tier 2-3 process is just boring. I agree. That's why I'm gonna give Elden Ring more of a chance in April. Alright, let's see. Bot. I don't know how to ban. I guess I could try that. This user's message is hidden. Yeah, sure, I guess that worked. Oh, and I guess we died while I did that, so. Yeah, Gmod is epic trolling, dude. Gmod is very fun. It's a little bit harder now because of all the Jannies on every server. This looks like the same bot. Deleting messages does nothing since URLs in the username. Yeah, I know, but if I could prevent them from just speaking at all, then it'll be the last time you see them until they go use more shill accounts. Elden Ring might be your breakthrough. Now, here's the thing. The analytics are all pointing to Elden Ring being the big winner. I've been monitoring several channels that were around my size, and they all grew massively. Like, I'm sitting here playing Lost Ark, getting 300 views a video. They started playing Elden Ring, and they're getting 400,000 views a video, 30,000 views a video, 10,000 subscribers a week. And I'm just like, why do I always make the wrong choices in life? You know? How is it that I make the wrong choices? Oh man, this guy's username, dude. Girls want everyone, even you. Bro, I already know that. I already know that, bot. I know I'm very, very wanted by girls. In a month, Elden Ring market will become tough because there will be many YouTubers. Yeah, well, right now, my analytical data says it's still low competition. So I'm hoping that in April it'll be still that. I don't know. The thing is, Elden Ring is considered a more hardcore game to play, and a lot of YouTubers like the easy way out. So I don't know. We'll see. I don't do YouTube for money. I do it as a hobby. I do it to create memories of games that I enjoy playing. So like, generally, I don't really enjoy Dark Soulsy games very much because of the client-side saving and the fact that hackers can just run amok. Though I did learn Elden Ring's anti-cheat is a little bit better than Dark Souls 2 and 3. Like, if I wanted to use a cheat engine on that game, I would actually have to mess with the registry to show that it's not being cheat engined, so to speak. Whereas in the old games, they didn't care. There was no checks. If I can ask, what are your types of music or any bands? Funny you ask. I actually had a giveaway hidden in a what is it? One of the old Cyberpunk videos. I hosted a bunch of Albion giveaways in Cyberpunk videos. Very long videos, by the way, and no one even knew there were giveaways in those videos because no one watched them. And one of them was like, if you can name my favorite song, band, artist, etc., then I'll give you a mammoth or something. Or maybe it was a lizard mount. I forget exactly, but yeah, I like symphonic opera metal. Symphonic metal is good. Anything, a lot of music from Finland is really nice. Video game soundtracks, but not so. I'm very musically inept, I guess. Like growing up, I didn't listen to music at all until I was like nearly grown. So just because the people around me, you know, in the ghetto listen to certain kinds of ghetto music, so I never really enjoyed that kind of stuff, really, honestly, and I don't know, it just seems distasteful and just more like noise than something that was an orchestral creation of sorts. I don't know how to word things. I'm really awkward when it comes to these kinds of things, but like a lot of mainstream music that that's very popular, I think sucks because it's too simple. I know that sounds weird or counterproductive, but I think music should have more effort into it, not just, oh, here's a guy playing a guitar and some girl singing hoo-ha-hey, baby, 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 whatever. You know, there should be some, like, actual musical talent put into it, like nice guitar solos, nice background tracks, mixing, and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, man, just... it's really hard to read chat and kill this boss, by the way. Let's see. Big streamers are only getting a small number for their Lost Ark streams. Yeah, I know, like, I guess this is not a very fun game to watch. So, it's whatever. I mean, people are gonna drop it after Asmongold whales it and shows the world that, pay to win, pay to win. Even though really it's just pay to progress faster, and you don't really win anything. You're just winning PvE scripted boss encounters. Most agreed, Soulsborne is very niche genre. I would say it is and it isn't. Like, I mean, it's cool, like, you know, the gameplay is nice, but you have to use a controller. Last time I tried to play Dark Souls games with a keyboard and mouse, it just did not work. It was stupid. Like, you would think right-click to block. No, right-click was to do something else. I forget. I don't know, man. But the game is clearly catered to consoles, and I hate that so much. I hate that it's client-side. Elden Ring has multiplayer hack that makes you save file infinite death loop. Yeah. Yes, it does. So did Dark Souls 2 and 3, and also people could get into your, I think they can get your kernel in Dark Souls 3, I forget. So that's another risk. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. Jeez. I don't think 2 and 3 had anti-cheat, because I could just load up Cheat Engine and give myself infinite HP and go troll games. Whereas in Elden Ring, apparently if you don't registry hack it, then it'll detect that you're using Cheat Engine and just stop you. You make simple music, but it has fun lyrics like, if you're a horse, you'd fear no germs, man or worms. Very cool. I always wanted to be a musician, but I grew up in the ghetto, where you're not really allowed to play music in confined living spaces because it would disturb others. Even though in the confined living space I'm in now, the neighbors blast rap and high bass music through the walls 24/7 consistently. Ugh. Even at night, even during the day. I sleep during the day, so it's like, oh, get sleep. Oh no. That's really cool. Like, it's like you admire good music. In Brazil, there's an old metal progressive band called Angra. It's definitely good music. Complex, but good. See, I like complex. You know, you don't have to have just guitars. You can have opera lyrics, you can have piano, you can have some violins in there, and it meshes really well. I don't know, that's just my opinion. I'm not trying to hate on people's music or anything, I just... I don't seem entertained by the normal stuff you would find on, like, a local radio station, or all the pop crap that, like, you turn on the TV and it's this blonde American woman that sung a song where every lyric is like 3 to 4 letters long. I don't know, just... I try to distance myself from normie things, So if all the normies like something, I generally don't like that thing. That's just how I guess. That's just how I see it. Man, this is taking a lot longer than I thought. Like, we're an hour and 30 minutes in, and this is going to be the second character that I have done out of 6, man. Ugh. Gross. I need to, like, find another game to play. This is taking too long. This is something you're supposed to do, like, every day if you want to be min-maxy. I try to do it every 3 days, because I just let the rest of the experience stack up. I'm already hurt. That's what I get for reading chat. My potato laptop just crashed. Just rejoined. Oh, no. Like, blue screened, or did it just, like, the browser? Like, what crashed? I always have this bad habit of leaving my map open. For me, I don't really look at the game, I just look at the environment, I guess. I know for stream watching, it's kind of rude to leave the map up. It makes things, like, uglier. Like, having too many UI elements. Not good for streams, but whatever. Oh boy, 44 viewers, not terrible, I guess. I know it would be in the hundreds if we were streaming WoW, I guess, maybe Albion, but it's fine. I'm not doing it for the views, I'm doing it for keep me entertained while I do knock out the grind, I suppose. And to get more used to it. Like, once I move, I want to stream a lot more. I want to stream VR games. If VR is viable. I don't know if it is or not, but it seems fun, you know? There's way more creative freedom, I suppose. To, like, choke out someone in one of those dungeon sword games. You know what I mean? I forget the name of the VR games because I don't really look into them much, but I think it would be entertaining and fun. Something to do, something to pass the time until the nukes drop, I suppose. Got a black screen, had a hard restart. That sounds like a graphics card thing. I don't know. I used to have computers that crash all the time. I'm so dead here. Maybe not. Let's give him a big, powerful wave. There we go. No crits, man. What is up with no critting? That sucks. I don't know what's happening to my crit rate. There we go. Finally got a crit. I'm used to playing Shadowhunter, so I like crit more than I don't. I guess that's what it is. Yeah, when the nukes drop, dude. Well, I mean, the nukes are dropping soon, aren't they? Any day now. We're just waiting. I mean, eventually someone's gonna do it, right? Geez, this entire group is low on HP. I feel you like the grind. I don't know, man. The thing with this game is that I don't know anyone that plays it. I don't really have people to play it with, so I just queue up with these randos. And there's no real social aspect to this game, so I don't see myself sticking with it super long time. There's no one to chat or converse with in this game. There's no real way to troll people other than holding Abyssal dungeons hostage, which it's funny. I have some members-only videos, or I have a members-only video where I do that. Just get naked and die to the one-shot boss mechanic every time until they, you know, break all their gear and complain. But other than that, there's not a lot of trolling or griefing you can do in this game. It just doesn't... Like, the reason I would play, like, World of Warcraft is obviously to get gear so I could torment low-level players. In this game, what is the point of getting high gear score? I won't be able to torment anyone with it other than joining the raids, which I can do now. I don't have to get any higher gear score for it, you know? Unless I want to experience the story or something. Sees two suns the next morning. Yeah, it's like, hey, it's midnight and the sun's out. What's going on, guys? Too much peer pressure for nukes. What do you mean peer pressure? If anything, it's peer pressure to nuke, right? I don't know. I mean, didn't the United States nuke Japan at some point in history? I'm pretty sure they did. So it's happened once. It'll happen again. I'm not saying the United States is gonna nuke anybody, but you never know. They could. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll just be like, screw it. Maybe China will nuke somebody. Maybe Russia. Maybe one of those other countries. I don't know, man. Someone's gonna do it. And yes, I am aware I'm dying and I'm out of lives, but hey, now I can pay attention to you guys more. Let me go ahead and observe somebody. Who do we want to look at? We got sorceress, gun lancer. Yeah, let's watch the gun lancer. He's the big Chad with the shield. We'll watch him do his thing, apparently. This is how you get gear. Just die 3 times and then go make a sandwich or something. And, yeah, collect your loot. Fun game. Japan got nuked because invading country. Did they? I know they attacked an American island. Was it Hawaii? I think it was Hawaii. It's been a while since I've done any kind of history stuff. Let's see. How come I can see... Hi... Oh, there it is. Hello, Nikuro Ishigami. Hopefully I said that right. Let's see. There was that was an atomic bomb. Isn't that a nuke? Isn't that the same thing? They can ban you for trolling in groups. Well, it's a free-to-play game, so what? I mean, New World could ban you for speed cheating. It's 1975 when Hiroshima got nuked. Really? I thought it was earlier than that. Oh, are they not gonna flare to find the boss? Uh-oh. They might be in trouble. Might have to do this the 3rd time. Maybe I should, like, try. Let's see. Not a lot going on in the chat right now. 1945. Wait. That sounds more about right. 1975 was peacetime, wasn't it? No, that was the Cold War in 1975. That was between America and... Was it Cuba? Was it Russia? I don't know. Something like that. A nuke would be a nuclear warhead, is it not? Or am I just taking it too literally? I don't know. To me, a nuke is a big missile that blows a lot of stuff up. So yeah, someone's gonna do something, man. And then we won't have YouTube anymore. You'll have to, I don't know. You have to play some in real life Tarkov. You have to play some in real life Rust. I'm not prepared. I don't have a stash. I don't have like a shelter. I don't have a plan. It's because invading Indonesia. Exactly. Big difference between 1900 and 2000. Atomic bombs and nukes are totally different according to US who dropped them. You get to define the terms when you win. Yeah, what's up with that? In real life Fallout. Hello, Smooth Skin. That'll be me. I want to be one of those guys. Okay, I don't want to say I have grotesque burnt skin, but I want to be one of those spooky dudes that when you see me on the streets, you're like, uh-oh, that guy's trouble. That would be like the best way to survive in the post-apocalyptic world, is to be a big, grimy, grim, scary scare man. I don't have the van anymore. No, the van got sold to pay for hospital bills late last year. I made a video about that, I thought. The 50,000 sub special vid. I talked about that. So yeah, the van's gone. But it's also because I thought that New World was doing really well. And I was like, you know what? I can have a normal life. But then New World died, and with it, all the monetization that it came with. So, yeah. Might have to get a job. Might have to go back to the retail store and greet normies and scan their produce or something. First ever SwoleBenji stream for you. Well, hey, welcome in, man. I want to make this more of a regular thing. I'm doing pretty good. I want to make these streams more of a regular thing. This is kind of a test stream, but I am moving, and I hope the place that I'm moving to has reliable internet to stream. Normally, the place I'm at right now does not have reliable internet, at least during the day, but I did check it, and it was like, hey, the internet's actually good right now to stream. I'm like, oh, we gotta get in. We haven't streamed over a year on this channel. So, I'm hype. I know it's kind of a stupid hour on a, what is it, Friday, Saturday night. I don't know what day it is. I don't pay attention to what day it is because I don't have a job, so. Yeah, very cool. Hype, finally you are streaming. Would insta-sub on Twitch, by the way. Well, YouTube has a sub. It's called membership. It's $5 a month. So there you go. It's right below the video, this little join button. At first I thought New World will be like Albion, but better. It could have been, dude. It could have been way better. Alright, I think if New World goes free to play, it has a chance to survive. I really do. But they also need to fix a million other things. Like, right now, the game gets more and more buggy every week. Every week I look at the subreddit and I look at all the bugs. And I wanted to make a video about this, but I decided not to because I've hurt the game enough. But so what happened was in the beta of New World. Let me check and see if these guys are about to win or not. They have 9 minutes to kill the the shadow demon, whatever it's called. Whoa, what is that noise? Oh, hey, you actually did it. Hey, thanks, man. I really do appreciate it. Go check out the members-only videos I've got. Very cool, Alex. Thank you so much. Alright, well, I was talking about, dang, what was I talking? Man, my brain is so scattered. I'm sorry. Prime Gamer, hell yeah. Start YouTube. No, YouTube Shorts are awful. I'll tell you why later. New World. Okay, I was going to make a video about New World, how in the beta of New World, there was a dupe method where you could take a large stack of consumables on your hotbar, move it to a smaller stack of consumables on your hotbar, and it would duplicate the items. This was fixed in the beta of the game. So what they did a couple weeks ago, a month ago, I forget how long it's been, I've lost track of time, but these guys just can't find the demon. I'm just gonna vote to stop the raid. See if they do it. Wow, they did. Half HP, there's no way they're gonna do it. What they reintroduced the dupe method in Lost Ark, and then they pretty much set an automated ban for anyone that did it. So not only did they take a fixed dupe method and put it back into the game, just so they could ban anyone that did it, they're trying to kill their game on purpose. The dupe method was fixed. There's no reason for it to come back into the game unless they purposely wanted it to be back in the game. And I was going to do a whole video covering it, but I decided, fuck it. Like, I don't care anymore. There's no point to cover Lost or New World because it's a dead game. Last I checked, it had 11,000 people worldwide playing it. 11,000 people. Yikes, dude. Just, why bother? Like, who cares? Okay. Let's see. Grandpa was in Invasion Force in Japan. He had a bunch of pictures of the aftermath of the atom bombs. Start YouTube. Okay, so YouTube Shorts. Here's the thing with YouTube Shorts, okay? You get a lot of views. You will get a ton of views if you do a YouTube Short. Sure. Those views will not pay you anything, okay? The #1 guy on YouTube Shorts, I forget what he did. It's like Among Us animations or Minecraft animations. He got like 50 million views. Or no, it's like 500 million views a month or something. And he was making less than $1,000 doing that, okay? I'm not going to make nearly that number of views ever. Especially for just doing normal video game shorts. And the shorts subscribers don't watch long-form content. They're just TikTokers that want to watch short-form shit. So the algorithm will actively stop giving you views from long-term viewers and comments and all. Like, you get no comments from those viewers either. So the pay is garbage. I can't really make a guide video in 1 minute. I'm also not super charismatic to make a short. I don't know, man. Just shorts are fun, and I've dabbled in them a few times. Like, I reviewed like a fucking Pedialyte flavor or some crap. I don't know, man. Just, I don't think my channel is shorts worthy. Oh, you didn't say we got to be base lad if we became a member. Is that what it says whenever you highlight the S? I can't see it on my screen. But yeah, you become a base lad. Where is everybody? It's just me and like one other guy fighting this. What happened? Are they bots? What's going on here? I wonder, once the bots get it so advanced they can do guardian raids, this game is dead. This game is absolutely gonna die. Because everything you queue up for will be with bots. Everything. They just won't... there won't be any people left. And Amazon, well, you know Amazon, they don't fix bots at all. I am totally getting hit by that. I'm gonna die. It's fine. It's gonna use up all the lives. That way we can sit in observer mode. Be a little leech. I'll drink a potion. I'll drink 1 potion. Why not? I got him to burn. This character's kind of squishy and crappy anyway. I just haven't... I don't take care of my ults, man. I really need to, but I'm just lazy. Just a lazy gamer. Okay, you didn't think Lost Ark will die to like New World when you can see 20 bots at the Berserker Farming Reputation report? Oh yeah, I know, it's coming, dude. It's totally gonna die. I actually want to make a video about the bots, but the thing with making videos about bots is that the bots get revenge. And I don't mean the bots, I mean like the owners, the companies of these bots. The Albion YouTuber, Professor Pew Pew, you know, he made a video about the bots, and guess what they did? They hacked his YouTube channel, they like cut his power, and a bunch of other crap, dude. I've made videos against bots in World of Warcraft, and they went after me really hard. They really try to make my life hell, my real life, not just YouTube life. It's, I don't know, man. Just making videos against bots is very bad if they want to get revenge, and they usually do, because you're essentially harming their way of living. In a way, they see it as a threat to their livelihood, so they act accordingly. Not that some random schizoid's gonna show up at my house and stab me to death over an anti-bot video, but it would be fun. It would be good content. I could turn on a live stream and be like, haha, let's do some in real life PvP, guys. But yeah, the game is, if they don't do something about the bots in like within the next week, it's dead. I think this game has 9 days left to live, like for real. And even if the bots don't, like, the top streamers are all gonna kill it for North America anyway. Because most people have jobs in real lives, and they don't have time to play this game. Like, if I had a job, I wouldn't be able to play this at all. There's just no way I would progress or be able to make any kind of dent in you know, just gearing up or doing dailies or anything. We're almost 2 hours into the stream, and I'm not even halfway, I'm only like 1/3 done with dailies in 2 hours, right? Like, if I actually had a life, there's no way. And that's just the dailies. That's not doing collectible content or anything else. If Lost Ark dies, what are you planning on playing? The next game is Elden Ring. I have it. A lad named Nick in the comment section donated it to me, and I told him I would play it the day after he donated it, and it's been like 2 weeks, man. I feel really bad. I'm gonna give him a proper shout out for gifting me the game, because it is a $60 game, and I still feel bad because I've got to play it sooner, but I'm very busy in real life with moving, and I'm trying to finish up March content for Lost Ark, and then it's gonna be Elden Ring after that. There's really nothing much left for me in this game to make videos about. Yeah, there might be a new thing every once in a while, but unless I cover every class and every aspect of every class, which would take forever. I'm sorry if I'm like burping, I really don't mean to. I don't know, I'm just out of ideas. Strips without clothing, huh? Strips without clothing. Oh boy. I mean, how else? Oh, I died. Did I die? I don't know if I died. I want to make sure I don't accidentally ban somebody that's not the bot. There we go. That should take care of them, maybe? My teammate's like, why is this soulfist just standing around? There we go. It updated on my screen finally. Mash the buttons into the boss. Give me the loot. There we go. Did I loot the souls last time? Did I? I hope I did. I don't remember. I'll look at the stream. Okay, let me catch up on comments. I know I'm so far behind. I'm sorry. Man, I stood in that heal and I got barfed on. What do I get? Being greedy. Let's see. That is for subscriber attractions. You watch shorts because you want to sleep but you can't. Yeah, I know that feeling, man. The bots will hack my refrigerator. Oh, man. I've always told myself as a child, you are rich if you have a refrigerator that has an ice dispenser and a water dispenser. Never had one of those ever in my life. I'm always very envious of just the basic things. Let's see. Yeah, I have a normal job and still like to go out with friends and everything. I'm not keeping up with anyone that has 12 plus hours to play. Yeah, exactly. Like, even me, like, I can play 19 hours a day, and at one point, I think I was averaging 15 hours a day within 2 weeks, according to Steam, and I'm still not caught up to all the whales and all the tryhards that got really lucky. I got very, very unlucky with honing on my first 2 characters, and it just put me so far behind, it's like, I don't even know if I should keep going. I'm gonna let the stream run and say, hey, appreciate it, lad. Very cool. Very awesome. Hopefully I don't wake you up. Be like, wake up! Wake up! Wheel, the bombs are dropping! Oh my god, we're gonna die! I don't want to be cruel. I don't know how Twitch streamers do those sleep streams where they like leave their donos on and people just donate and wake them back up and stuff. I mean, I would value my sleep more than money, but I don't know. Maybe they're not really tired and they're just pretending. It's like the lowest effort stream they can do. I'm just gonna lay here completely still and pretend to sleep, and people will throw money at me to wake me up. Haha, lol, XD. That doesn't even make sense. You need clothing to strip. Yeah, I know, right? What are they stripping? Oh, their like skin? They're just gonna like start peeling their skin off? Like some sort of weird, creepy alien monster? Slash ban as a command. I don't have access to the chat though. Like, yeah, if I was in the channel, like on a web page, I'm using like this stream app thingy, but it's not really working correctly. Or it wants me to pay real money to have more access. I don't know. So I'm having to do it like an offshoot way through another thingy on YouTube. The ice and water dispenser isn't that great, Law. Same when I was a kid though. I thought that was a rich person's fridge, but it was meh. I'd rather have a fridge and a dispenser itself that has hot and cold water. Oh, they make ones with hot water now? What? Hot water dispensers. Is it like boiling water? I don't know what you would just use hot water for though. I don't know, man. I mean, I have like a kettle that I use, but $6,000 sleep stream is worth it. I mean, okay, if you can make $6,000, sure, but that's like for the really big streamers. I mean the smaller ones. I don't ever really pay attention to the really big streamers. Like, here's my thing. If I go to someone's stream, I kind of want to get to know them better. I want them to be able to read what I'm saying and respond. So if I was to go to a huge streamer, my sentences will just be gone in the crowd. It will be gone in the spam. They will never notice anything that I say. There's no point. They're never going to connect with me in any way. And if it's anyone that's really big, like on Twitch, like on Asmongold's stream, for instance, James says, SwoleBenji. I need to get rid of that opening, by the way. I hate to do it, but I need to. Anyway, like, say I'm on Twitch, and if I go to, like, Asmongold's stream, right? I think his Jannies banned me for a tweet I made. That his janitors are so, like, protective that they scan Twitter for anyone with a Twitter matching username that says negative things about anything, okay? Like, I made a tweet that joked about Wreckful, if you know who that is, and his Jannies had me already banned, like, before I'd ever even been to a stream ever once. Ooh, girls here, streamer recommends. Oh yeah, totally, guys. No, I don't recommend anything. Hey, guys, the streamer recommends. The bots, they bring a smile to the face. Totally not affiliated or sponsored with them, by the way. They are invaders to the stream. Not welcome here, of course. Oh, a separate water dispenser, not like part of the fridge. Oh, okay, I get you. You watch big streamers because of the drops. See, I got the drops and I still haven't even pulled them out of the mailbox. Like, they're just sitting. They're still here. Yeah, I know I'm getting blown up. I don't care. Like, here's the mount, the founders pack, the pet selection. They're just gonna sit there forever. Never gonna open them. I see you swapped Albion for Lost Ark. Bro, did you miss, like, you missed New World, man. There was a whole New World saga in between. There's nothing. Hello, Chris X3M. Base lad, by the way. Appreciate you dropping in. There's nothing new to cover in Albion, man. I want to. People love the Albion stuff. It gets lots of views. There's just nothing new to talk about or do in that game. I wish there were. Hey, Swole, return your shopping carts. Gotta drive home. The thing is, we don't say the return your shopping carts thing anymore, unfortunately, because that was kind of a meme from the Carton arc. But then the Carton arc made an animation that was very distasteful to red-pilled people such as myself. So I stopped doing it. I'm not going to go into details here because I don't want to, like, get Redditors upset, I guess, or give Redditors ammo to use against me. But there's a certain animation on his channel that makes it okay to do certain things that I don't believe in, and so I stopped supporting him after that. Simple as. You've been missing a lot, you've been working. Hey, that's fine, dude. I mean, like, I get it. If I'm subscribed to a bunch of YouTubers too, you know, I'm just like you guys, and if they play a game that I have no interest at all in, I just don't watch it, unless I really like that person, which is very rare. But still, like, even if I really enjoy the person's personality, I still won't watch a really stupid, crappy, indie, garbage game I'm never going to play or experience, you know? That's just how it is, and I'm totally fine with that. Pets are useful for ship missions. Yeah, I've got 2 of them, but I only have 2 slots for the ship missions. And yeah, I know you could, you know, get all the pets out and then they will increase the percentage, but it's a very minor gain. I'm just lazy, man. I'm just lazy. I don't know. You're so right there, red-pilled for life. Hell yeah, man. I wish I was red-pilled sooner in life. I really regret having to live as a blue-pilled normie for so long. Just dismantle all that crap. I thought I would have more. It's like, did I already... Man, my brain is frazzled. I don't remember if I dismantled gear from this. So that is done. I think I did both Guardian Raids on this character. So that is done. So we're on to the next character. And that is the Berserker. Alright. The Berserker is going to animation lock the hell out of me, and I'm just going to get killed so much. It's going to be even worse. You're wondering why you stopped. Oh yeah, the return your shopping cart thing. I mean, I did work retail forever, and it was really frustrating when people wouldn't return the damn shopping carts. It's frustrating as a shopper too. Like if I go shopping and there's just carts littered all over the parking lot, you know you're in the ghetto. You know you're in a place where people don't respect other people. Simple as, man. I don't know what is Albion. I just watched WoW, New World, and Lost Ark on this channel. Albion, it's kind of a similar game to this. It's top-down. It's an RPG, MMORPG, all one server, and free-to-play. Very simplified graphics. It's an okay game. It's all right. The developers and the Jannies, the mods, the game masters, not so all right. But what are you gonna do, man? There's really not much you can do. Where is the... This is the town, right? Where is the... Is there not Guardian Raid stuff here? I guess there's not. I guess I'll teleport to Vern. World War III would not be occurring right now if Mr. Bad Tweets was in office, just my 2 cents. Probably not. Well, I have a lot of opinions on that whole thing, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. At least not on here. That would be like a discussion for Discord. Sadly. I know, but... I mean, I'm already... probably shadow banned anyway, so it's whatever. We are 2 hours in. Holy crap, 2 hours in. I actually wanted to go do stuff today in real life, but oh well, I'll just keep playing this instead. That's fine. Okay, so we are on the Berserker, and we're going to do 2 Chaos and 2 Guardian Raids, just like the other thing. Everything's already set up, it looks good. I think I can comfortably do this. Maybe, I don't know, without doing it as a group. Real Chads join Discord. The Discord is so dead. It was super alive during World of Warcraft in the early parts of Albion before all the Redditors started raiding it. Will you eat the bugs? I will never eat the bugs. I will not live in the pod. I will own things. I may not ever be happy, but that depends, you know? I want to, you know, that... If I can make other people happy, then I could be happy too, I guess, in a way. Or at least, you know, if my life makes a positive change for the world, sure, great. You know? But I'm not gonna live in the pod and eat the bugs. I'm not gonna have meat occasionally as a treat. Screw that. That is the most, like, insulting thing. Like, I thought I was a master troll, and then here comes, damn it, I forgot his name. The freaking guy that I use in some of the thumbnails, man. My brain is fried right now, but the old guy that's the World Economic Forum dude, you know the one, you know his name. You know, Klaus Schwab, yeah, there you go. That's his name, yeah. You know, I thought I was a troll, but that dude, man, that dude has seriously made so many people seethe. And he's being serious about it, like... It's insane. I'm so confused why this world needs war. Exactly, like, it's stupid. It's a waste of everyone's money and time. There's no point. Like, there's gotta be another solution, you know? Just get your best gladiators in your country and make them fight in League of Legends or something. I don't know, man. Like, imagine that one for the history books, right? Alright, let's go smash some bosses here. Let's see if we two-shot them. There we go. Two-shotted, easy mode. Not a two-shot on that sucked. What the hell? Because it's a multi-hit. I'm gonna drink a potion just because I have a million of them. Why not? It's a little bit harder to read chat at the moment because I'm doing solo content. But I'll try to get caught up, guys. So don't fret. Don't think that I'm ignoring you, because I'm not. Oh crap, there's the big boy. Alright, let's hit him with the Berserker's Fury. There we go. Big smash. One-shotted the boss. There we go. The berserker has got to be the coolest class. It's got to be the coolest one. It's not so much. I mean, yeah, there is berserker animes, but it's not very well represented, I don't think. Tier 1 material is 1 gold each now. You should make your characters all at least tier 2. Yeah, that's the plan, but I don't have the materials. I don't have the stuff. Eventually I will, if I continue to play this game. I don't know if I am, though, for sure or not. Like, the YouTube vids have not been doing too well lately, and I don't have a lot of ideas. Like, this game is a lot harder to make content for, because it's either already solved, or there's a million other channels that have already covered the content, so the algorithm's like, why would I show your videos when this guy, you know, makes videos who's got way more vids or something? I don't know. There are channels with like 700 subscribers getting 300,000 views on this game. I don't know how they're doing it, like, at all. It makes no sense. Let's see, what was with that weird question about can you imagine something in your mind and hold it there for more than 3 seconds or something? So that's an NPC test. It's a 4chan meme, but essentially, if you're not an NPC, you can clearly, vividly imagine things in your brain, how they taste, how they smell. You can add things in full color definition sound, the ambience, like of being inside a store, eating an apple, and how it tastes, and how the juice runs down your chin as you eat the apple. You can imagine all that in your brain within a second. But there are people out there who claim that they can't do that. There are people that, whenever they imagine an apple, they just, there's no picture, there's no sound, there's no taste, there's none of that. It's just, they're just programmed to know what an apple is. I don't know, there's just nothing. No image, no nothing. And so that's an NPC test. Let's see, what else is being said in the chat? I'm gonna chug a potion just to be safe, because I know I'm taking a lot of hits here that I shouldn't, but it's fine. Alright. There is Cancer, who I'm not allowed to name, that is behind war in basically all world issues. Yeah, I know, I can't name him either. But hey, at least you do know, man. I'm glad more people know than, of course, you know, like 20 years ago when they'd be like, oh, no, that's not true. Them, in parentheses, 3 parentheses, by the way. That's why I bought a Zerk. This class looks the coolest. It is, dude, it's the manliest, it's the biggest boy. Alright, we gotta do another one. I should probably stretch at some point. Maybe after this one. Let's see, I really enjoyed your Bard vid, really helped me out. Yeah, the algorithm for some reason recommends a very small, just new channels. I think what it is that YouTube has they changed their algorithm not too long ago, but what happened was, channels that cover multiple video games are suffering. I noticed, like, one of the World of Warcraft YouTubers, Frostadamus, he just made a brand new channel to cover Lost Ark, and he won't tell me why. I've asked him like 10 times now, why did he make a new channel? Why not just use his 70,000 sub channel to cover Lost Ark? And he won't tell me. I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, I've seen that with a lot of YouTubers too. Is, oh, thank you for the sub, Mr. Cal Invincible. They make a brand new channel for every game they cover, but I don't really want to build a community per game. I want to build a community that's based around liking me and how I view the world and stuff, not so much the guides. I know that I have to make guides for search reasons, but I don't know, I'll figure it out one day. Or maybe I'm just shadow banned and I'm not allowed to get big views like they are. This character's item level is 523. It's not very high. The highest I have on my account's like 1050. I'm mostly an alcoholic, so I make a lot of characters. I have 6 characters that I'm working on all at the same time, so no rush to tier 3. I could have maybe pay to win tier 3 by using all the gold I earned early on. No real life money, of course. That would be a waste. I don't spend real life money on games. Your content is easy to learn. Keep that up. Did you? Oh, thank you. I try to make it really simple because in the future, like all these guide videos I make them for my future self if I ever want to replay a video game. Because one of my biggest regrets in gaming in my life is that I can get really good at a video game and then like 20 years later or whatever the hell, I suck at the game and then I don't remember how I was so good at it. So using YouTube is like a way for me to save my progress of how to be good at a game, I guess, sort of. Even though some games will be patched out, you know, there will be different metas and maybe a better way to do things, but at least it gets me started. I don't have to start out as a newbie. Like, if I was to, say, like, 20 years passes and I haven't played Albion Online at all and I've lost my accounts, but it's suddenly a popular game again, right? I could look at my old videos and be back up to where I was. So that's why I make videos, guide videos specifically. It's for me, for the future version of me that gets beaten over the head and forgets everything, or just I age out and I just don't touch a game for a long time. I think these same people don't dream. I mean, there's people, maybe, I don't know, I've never really asked that. I mean, I lucid dream most of the time, so whatever. Oh wow, that is a sad life not to be able to do that NPC, yeah. Big swords are for big chads. Yeah, man. What you're talking about is aphantasia. I'm just reading chat, I'm just trying to get caught up. I literally got 100 subs and 25,000 views on a video I made from a new YouTube account. I think it's the algorithm. I think it's trying to like get new creators like a boost so that they continue to make videos. Because if you make like 100 videos and they all do poorly, you just quit YouTube. But if you're like a new YouTuber and you make a few videos and they do amazingly well, you're like, oh crap, this is really good, I gotta get in on this. And also YouTube is currently like being bullied by TikTok as, you know, the main hub for videos. So YouTube is trying to do everything they can to hold as many people as possible on their platform and not to use TikTok. I don't have a phone, so I can't really use TikTok, and TikTok pays really bad. Like, it's like a million views is like 30 bucks or something stupid, whereas it would be 3,000 on YouTube. So it makes no sense to do it. Are you referring to GS? Frost said it's easier to make a new YouTube rather than use WoW channel to push Lost Ark. I asked him 2 days ago. But he doesn't like say why. Like, why would it? Like, your videos get served to nobody, but maybe he is right, because like, back when I had 13,000 subscribers and made World of Warcraft videos, 500 of those subscribers would watch my videos. And now that I'm at 60,000 subscribers and I make a video, I still only get 500 views from subscribers. Only 500 on average. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less on some videos, but that's essentially it. Is my inventory filled up? No, okay. Like, I don't get a lot of views from subscribers. And subscribers haven't really, like, it just makes your channel look impressive to other people, really. Like, oh, this channel has 10 subs? Ew, gross. Oh, this one has 100,000. Wow, he's really cool. TikTok is CCP cancer? Yeah, probably, but man, if it's the most popular platform, then you gotta use it. Like, there's no choice. Soros is part of it. Oh crap! I named him. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. That's just a subsection of a larger group. Yep. Yep. I heard 1 billion views is like 15,000. Yeah, that's like on that would be like $300,000 on YouTube. So yeah, imagine the big boys, how much they make. Alright, before I leave, I'm gonna dismantle all this crap. And yes, I'm aware some of this could be an upgrade for an alt, I don't care. I just buy the upgrades from the market, I don't bother looking at them. It's just a waste of my time, even though it could be really good or worth gold, I don't care. I am lazy. This is what it looks like to be a lazy gamer. You pay for it later, but it's whatever, it's fine. I'm willing to pay for the laziness. Okay, that is 2, I think that's 2. So now we do the Guardian Raid. Yeah, man. But dude, subs back then didn't matter too much, but YouTube today has like requirements to get monetized, right? The requirements even back then was 1,000 subs, 2,000 hours of watch time, or something like that. Which is really easy to get from just one video that pops. Uh-oh, bots are back, but hey, I'm not in the middle of something. So, see you later. Alright. Every day you get new channel recommends just because of watching one YouTube video. Alright, let's see. Are we done with that? Yep. Okay, now it's time to move on. We're going to switch to our single target. And I don't need preemptive. I'll just use adrenaline. I don't really have this character set up too well either for that kind of stuff. Let me just make sure. Is it adrenaline that I use? I think I use... Oh, spirit absorption. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let me fix that. I like to move faster so I don't get smashed. And this character has a lot of animation locking that I really hate. I think I only have +6 on Spirit Absorption. Yeah, bummer. It still puts me at level 3 though. At least level 1 Mayhem. And we can do Chromanium again! Yay! Chromanium's one of the more fun ones. Alright. Now we're killing the non-lava version of the turtle. This is just the regular, like, sand turtle. And, it's a pretty easy map, no need to flare, of course. You know, I haven't been monitoring my my stream performance It says it's good. Hopefully it stays good. Oh, I should be in mayhem mode. Haha, forgot. Well, that's what I get for not playing for a while. Oh, don't walk into that. Let's see how much damage I can do here. And I gotta say, the berserker is probably one of the highest DPS classes I've played. It's just, it sucks because it locks you in all these dumb animations. See, I'm stuck. I can't roll out of that, and I'm about to die. So I'm gonna cancel mayhem and get my life back. And then I'm gonna wait 30 seconds and go back into mayhem and get, it's basically a full heal. But it's like, I was stuck in that animation. I can't roll out of it. There's nothing I can do. All I could do is wait for the boss to do his attack and then do my attack, and it's not fun. Like, I just want to mash the buttons like a little smooth brain and then watch the numbers fly, right? So right now I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I could because I'm not in mayhem mode. But it's that or die, and I don't want to die this early. It's kind of embarrassing. Greetings, SwoleBenji. I do like your videos. They are very entertaining. Well, thank you, BitsArt. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, dude. I wish I could be more entertaining, but I don't know. Oh man, I'm animation locked again. I didn't mean to push Z twice. Ugh. Gosh. This is why I don't really like the berserker, is for this sole reason, is that I'm just not a good gamer. It's been nice talking. Hopefully I'll be unbanned soon. DX, have a great. You didn't leave. You would have to just get around the ban. You can make another account. I don't even know what your Discord name is. There's so many people banned every day in that Discord. Most of the time it's a bot doing it. They just detect the words you use. That's how they're programmed. I don't have much control over it because it's not my server. I'm not going to say whose server it is for Reddit raider reasons, but essentially the person that owns the Discord server has been missing in action for quite a while now, and the last time I heard from him, he said his family was trying to murder him, so he might not be alive anymore. I don't know. And I'm not making that up. That's not like a troll. That's literally the happenings in the server. And it would be a lot of work for me to set up a new one, and it's inactive anyway. There's nothing happening in that server. I think maybe one person talks every 3 or 4 days. That's it. It's super dead compared to what it used to be. Now, earlier there was a discussion about what animes am I watching. I did forget one anime, I guess because it's kind of weird. It's called World's End Harem, and it's about, like, all the men on the planet are killed, or they die from a virus, except a select few. So it's basically a women-controlled society, and there's like 5 dudes that have been put into like stasis sleep or something. I forget exactly what it is. And so, you know, they use the men for reasons, you know, for reasons. That's about all I can say about it. So I've been watching that, and it's kind of cringe because it's, you know, it's Coomer bait essentially. I don't really like it. I started and I'm like, I'm gonna see this through. Maybe it gets cool, but I don't think it's gonna, like, I don't think it's something you would watch for the story. Let's just say that. Not something that is very story driven. Or action driven. Or anything driven, really. Yeah, it's called World's End Harem. Yeah, kind of cringe to admit, but, see, that's how forgettable it is. It's like, I watch it, I'm like, oh, lol. That would be cool, I guess, if that happened in real life, or even though it wouldn't, it would be a nightmare. I would hate to live in that world. Alright? That means all your bros are dead. Like, can you imagine? It would be a horrible life. I mean, yeah, there's one perk to it. There's one perk. It doesn't outweigh the cons, man. It is not worth it. Unless you're extremely super thirsty and you were bullied your whole life or something. I don't know, man. Just it doesn't appeal to me, I guess, because I'm in the top 20%, so I don't have that problem. Alright, but I'm sure a lot of people on 4chan's R9K board would love it, you know? They would be like, oh man, this is the best thing ever. I'm trying not to jump into the damn spells that he's dropped near his tail. It's making it very difficult. Imagine the server owner suddenly saying in Discord, it's me, I own the server, you were talking about my kid, and he's not here anymore. Yeah. And be like, so, should I, like, call the police? Did you murder your son? Yeah, I hope he's okay though, because he's a cool dude. He's very smart too. He made a... Oh no. He was developing Albion hacks, so maybe the botters killed him or something. Or maybe he got too deep in the Mafia or something. I don't know, man, but... Very smart dude. Oh, I completely whiffed that. Feels bad. See, just playing Berserker feels bad. You just miss your skills, you get beat up by the boss. Yeah, you're tanky, but it's whatever. It's just the same rotations, and if the boss wasn't jumping around like a maniac, I would have all of these on cooldown. I didn't even get to finish my big attack because the boss died. That's a hentai anime. Yes, it is. And it can be streamed on anime streaming legally. What? Still wondering why they animated it. I don't know, probably to get more eyes on it. They animate everything these days. Oh boy, who got the MVP? Certified Pumper. Kinda love the name. Oh boy, we got one more of these. I feel like the Berserker went way faster than the Soulfist. Alright, let's get that second one done. And then we can move on to the next character is the artillerist. I hate playing artillerist. I think the artillerist is the worst class in the game. It's basically just one of my Una daily mules. That's pretty much all I use it for. Alright, we got one more to go. Awesome. I should probably stretch at some point so I don't die. So what are you guys doing up this late? What are you guys doing? Just playing video games, hanging out, just chilling, Bing chilling. I wish I had some Bing chilling right now. That sounds so good. But Bing chilling is quite expensive and it makes you gain weight. So hola, I'm Buck. Hi Buck, I'm SwoleBenji. I know you meant to say you're back. I get it, dude. 2:22 p.m. in your country. Dang, that means the sun is out. Wow. Look at that. Daytime gamer. I joined the Discord and it says anyone discussing Albion Online will be banned. So I left the server. I'll just keep throwing likes at your videos. Dude, that's not a permanent thing, but it's really annoying because the thing is a lot of people go in there and they just ask the same newbie questions over and over and over again. The Discord isn't meant to be like a newbie answering service. It's not there to answer questions. It's there to hang out with me and play games with me and other people and to be like chill, not hey, how do I do this? What is the best weapon to use in a raid? Blah blah blah, and then they just leave. They just use it like a Nintendo self-help hotline or something. So that's why that rule got made, because that's all it was being used for. And yeah, Albion's fine. It's fine, but that's not the focus of the channel right now. It's actually detrimental too. Like, the thing is, it just became too annoying because you would have 100 people would join and they would all ask the same damn question every day, man. And I get it, you know. I don't mind helping people every once in a while, but when that's all the server became, everyone that actually discussed other things all left. So it was either help the newbies for their one question and then they leave, or lose all the people that have been there a while. And, you know, we had a big vote. We had a big Democratic or Republican, whatever the hell the politics are of it. Big vote, and they're like, okay, we gotta do this. This is what we want. I'm like, okay, whatever, sure, fine. That, and a lot of people were raiding the server, too, like, from the Albion subreddit. Fucking Redditors, dude, they get so mad over anything. You could joke about the smallest meaningless dribble, and they will just take it so personally. Like, I had a guy that he used one of my Boltcaster guides, and he said that, like, he failed, and he had a repair bill. So he swore on his life to hate all of my videos forever, and then he's gonna get me and all this nasty stuff, right? Because he either didn't utilize the guide correctly, or because he just really sucks at the game and doesn't know how to sidestep a boss's AoE attack. Maybe he had a laggy connection. I don't know what the deal is, but the dude was just completely unhinged about watching one video about a guide, and I am animation. Ooh, nice stagger. But he just took it out on me, and that's the kind of people you get in those damn servers, man. So I don't know. It's whatever. I barely use Discord anyway. I'm not like a super social gamer, sit in the Discord calls all fucking day, you know, talking to the same 10 people who all circle jerk each other and have a little inner circle click. I'm not about that inner circle click shit. It really bugs me that like every gaming guild, every gaming community, every fucking gaming community hangout, it's all just a bunch of inner circle cliques. And if you didn't get in like 2005, you're pretty much never gonna be their friend or anything. It's just really annoying to deal with. And I was animation locked, so I couldn't escape the stomp. Bummer. I can escape this one though. I'm from the future, and also it's a Saturday. Oh, is it Saturday? Damn. Damn, it's Saturday already. Yikes. What have I been doing? I guess I've been playing this. You know, I have one boat left to unlock in this damn game, and then I'm probably gonna, like, shelve it for a while. I am about 6 days away from unlocking the fastest ship in the game. I've got all the other ones done. It's been quite a grind. It's not even really worth the grind. Like, the first boat you get, if you fully upgrade it, it's only 10 knots slower. 10 knots. 8:25 a.m. Where would that... Is that... That's not Europe, is it? 8 a.m. That is, 6 hours east. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like Europe. Some European country, probably. If I had to guess, maybe. Germany. Based Germany. Hell yeah. Germany's cool, man. I wish I was in Germany. I wish I could speak German. I've tried. I've tried very hard. I just can't get it. It's too confusing, man. Oh crap. I got what is this achievement for? Perfect attack. Successfully hit the perfect zone? What the hell is that? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Let's see. Let's catch up on chat now, since we're moving around trying to find the boss. Elden Ring looked cool until you noticed it was Dark Souls 4. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it was. They're like, oh, open world, wow, so cool, but no server-side saves? Like, what the hell? I see you more like a gaming scientist, doing all the high-end research. I suppose. I would like to do more higher-end stuff. Like, I would have loved to have all the armor and defense value formulas done on Lost Ark, or not Lost Ark, but New World. And I didn't have people for that, because you'd need friends to just sit there and let you bash on them and, you know, spreadsheet out a bunch of numbers. I would love to do that kind of work, but I don't have the people. So I just have to, like, wing it and make stuff that I can figure out on my own, sadly. It's whatever, though. Can't win them all, but maybe one day, you know? One day we'll have, like, a harem of people who are willing to stand in duels for hours on end while I test damage meters. Who knows what the future holds. And roll! I don't think we... Did we dodge that? I think we did. Still use your build, same here. I think the only build... Oh, he got taunted. Oh, roll away. I think the only build that got nerfed was the skinning one I made, where... I haven't even played since, but I forget... The Life Curse Staff. Yeah, that one got nerfed, didn't it? I think the bow got nerfed. There's a bunch of nerfs. I forget. It's been so long. 1 a.m. here in India. I don't think it's 1 a.m. in India. I don't think it is. You mean 1 p.m.? Then learn Bungla? Did I say that right? Is it really 1 a.m.? Oh, you know what? Maybe, no, it probably is 1 a.m. 1 whole day away. I think that that could be right. Oh crap, I'm the only one alive. I am the only person left. I gotta, like, focus up and kill the boss. Why are they all dead, man? Why do I have to be the carry? Why can't someone do all the work for me, man? Bungla? Alright, we can kill this turtle. I just, it's harder to read chat. Because the turtle's gonna focus me every time now with attacks. Don't be animation locked. And I don't have a counter. I did have a counter and I didn't use it. I hit him from the side. There's a Korean animation. I love it so much. I don't know the title because it's in Korean, but it's the Destroyer, which is like the hammer wielding class. He's not in North America yet, but he's charging up a big hammer attack on this turtle boss right here. Well, it's the snow turtle version. And before he charges up his big hammer hit, the turtle just stomps the ground and knocks him on his butt. Then the turtle walks up to him and just smashes him through the eyes. It's so funny. I don't know. English is a lot easier than every language. It is. It really is. You know, I tried to learn multiple different languages. I'm just stupid, man. I'm just a real dummy. All right, let's start hitting him with the big stuff here. This turtle killed. Come on, do your attack. He's gonna do a jump and another jump. Nope. Okay. That gives me time to pump two things there. I could have countered that. I haven't landed a counter the whole stream. I haven't really been trying either. I'm gonna summon floaty circles now. Gonna shoot a ball of energy. Dodge that. Let's avoid those jump attacks. He's gonna do a jump attack again. Double jump. There we go. Now we can move in. Hit him with this. With that. Gonna jump again. Alright. I should probably start ulting, huh? Yeah, maybe. We got time to land this. 8:30 p.m. New Zealand. Man, I wish I was in New Zealand, but they're very picky with who's allowed to go over there. Actually, didn't New Zealand lose their gun freedom laws? So I don't know anymore about New Zealand. Like, I want to be able to own a firearm. Like, that's a huge, like I will visit your country if I can shoot guns, I guess. Even though I'm not really a gun owner, but it's still, like, you should be allowed to own firearms, man. Bez, you are reading the chest. Bengali or Bengala is the hardest language. I heard South Korean was the hardest. I don't know for sure, because unless you learn them all, how can you truly gauge what's hard and what isn't, though, you know? I mean, I know people that know like 6 languages, and I don't know how they do it. They're just like super smarties. Man, I hate being the only one alive on these bosses, because he's got 1,000,000 hit points. I feel like I do no damage. Ugh, pressure's on. I should just like die on purpose. Like wait to the last minute and then die, and then make everyone mad. You can own a gun, you just can't carry it in public. Why not? You know, I want to be like a cowboy. You know, with a sick shooter on his hip. I'm sorry if I'm not hitting or paying attention to chat. I'm really trying to get this boss done, so we don't have to do it for another 20 minutes. This is one of the downsides of the game, is just bad groups. Oh, he wants to quit. I'm gonna say no. 2 people voted yes. Uh-oh. It's up to the last guy. Oxy Coquette. Roll away from that. Get back in there. Roll away from this. There we go. See, when I pay attention, I don't take damage because I know the boss mechanics. Oh no, roll away! I don't have a roll for that. I had to tank it. Alright, boss. Show me what you got. I'm doing a boltcaster build as my side build, just roaming around murdering giants. The longer you play, the better you get. The dude must not have spec too well. Yeah, he was trying to do a yellow zone dungeon, a tier 5 one in 4.1, which is totally doable, even with 0 spec. And he said he failed, he died, it was a complete waste of his time. It's like, bruh, you're just bad, man. Like, I can't fix that. Man, I whiffed that first hit. He's gonna jump. I shouldn't have done that move. I might be dead here. Nope, I was able to move away. Very cool. Gonna jump again. Alright. Hit him with the old combo here. I'm gonna eat that stomp. Chug a potion. It's fine. We're still good. We can counter this if he does a counterable attack. He's not. Doing a lot of jumps. I hate the jumpy turtle. Doing a breath attack? No, he's summoning circles. Okay. This is literally the easiest boss in the game. That's why I do it. It's the easiest Guardian raid ever. Maybe except for the first one. The first one's pretty darn easy too, but... Alright, we're just gonna ult here. There we go, that killed him. Awesome. I keep calling it an ult. It's an awakening skill. I'm using the wrong terminology. There we go. I don't remember if that was the second turtle or not. I'll check. I think it was. I think we can move on. Alright, let's catch up on the chat. I don't think you need to be allowed a gun in every country. It's caused so many bad things rather than a good thing. The thing is, though, 52% damage. The thing is, though, is that if you're caught without one, and a criminal's gonna have one anyway, it doesn't matter if you're allowed to or not, they're gonna have one. Oh yeah, you can use the emojis. I wanted more emojis, but they wouldn't, like, YouTube wouldn't allow it for some reason. Even though there's a channel that literally uses stolen Nintendo assets as their emojis. It's weird. But yeah, that's my gripe about it, is that if you're unarmed and they're armed, there's not much you can really do. It's kind of like playing real-life Rust. You know, if someone's running around with a Tommy and you have fists or a rock, you're dead. You're just dead. Doesn't matter how skilled you are at martial arts or how tough you are, you're just dead. So how is it fair? Right? That, you know, the criminal's going to be punished anyway for being a criminal. It doesn't matter if he owns a gun or not. But to limit your citizens just sucks. It's just weird. To me, it makes the government seem timid if they try to limit your guns. Alright, do I need to do another one? No, I don't. This character is now essentially done. Let's break the stuff down. And one thing I haven't been doing is stashing all the stuff. I'll do that another time. I'll do that off stream. I don't really care. Alright, next character. Here we go. Artillerist. I do not like the artillerist at all. I do not. But we gotta do it, so. Alright, what do we got in the chat here? If you could wish in which country you live, which would it be? Probably America. I think America would be probably the big choice. Just because they got the guns thing down. There's a lot of vacation destinations. It's huge. The people seem nice. The food is good. The healthcare really sucks though. Like, I think I would have to be rich. England would be cool, probably, because they have healthcare down. It's more first world than America. It's another good place. If I could speak the local language, maybe Finland? Maybe Sweden? Well, actually, I don't know about those anymore. They used to be good. Maybe, I would say Canada, but didn't they lose their freedom recently, too? I forget. I haven't been keeping up with, like, world events or anything. I would say Ukraine, but that I don't know how long that's gonna last. Oh crap, there was a bot that attacked the chat. They attacked while I was distracted. How dare they? And it's one that's already attacked the chat before. In the US, they teach Spanish in schools, correct? Here in Brazil, they have some schools with English or Spanish classes, but they usually are not focused on conversation, so you still can't speak. Just give me an Ioka. Yeah, I know, right? Ioka plays. Ugh. Fucking, I hate artillerist. This is the awfulest class in the game. I think it's trash. Absolute garbage character. I just power passed this one willy-nilly. I didn't feel like leveling them to 30 to test it. I was like, I need to get these alts done. And I know what I don't want to play, so I'm just gonna gamble it. Shooting nukes seems cool, but nah, it's not really that cool. I'm gonna queue up as in a matchmake. I don't think I've done Rowendell in this character. No, I'm not going to either. I'm gonna make the group do it for me, and I'm just gonna run around and shield myself. Someone go to jail because of defending himself in my country. What a joke. Doesn't that happen pretty much everywhere though? They always start teaching us the to be verb. Played striker class. I did in the beta. I didn't like it. Isn't that the two martial artists that are melee focused? I didn't really enjoy much. Like the one that could summon a tornado was okay to play, but I don't know. I liked War Dancer better, I believe. That's the one with the green and yellow attacks, right? It's been a while since I played it in the beta, but I don't know. I don't really plan to play. I think I might play the Lancer whenever that comes out. The Glaive Master. I don't know what they're gonna call it on the American release. But that's one of the best classes in the game. It's just not out yet. People also like Scouter, but I think Scouter sucks. I am fine with Germany. No one got guns. It's expensive, but I am fine. It's expensive? Like, are we talking about, like, land, housing, food? What's expensive? Is it the healthcare? Is it... I thought Germany was, like, sorted. People in Germany are generally mean, so, I'm not saying you are, of course. I'm just saying in my experience. And you know, that's cool, too, because they're not timid. You know, that makes them very awesome people. You come to Benji, Lost Ark wasn't enjoyable for me, you will eat the bugs. Lost Ark doesn't have a lot of bugs, and I know what you mean, you know, like Klaus Schwab meme, but New World had a lot of bugs, and they're still eating the bugs, and they're still liking it. My country, if someone breaks into your house at 3 AM and you kill them in self-defense, you go to jail for murder. What the hell are you supposed to do? Invite them in for tea? Have some biscuits? Like, what the fuck? Just let them ravage your wife and kids and tie you up and murder you? And I don't know, man. Like, at that point, you just have to, like, hide the body or something. I don't even know if I have I don't even have the proper engravings equipped. Whoops. Oh well, it doesn't matter because it's a group anyway. Bringing strike goes out the window. It happens in my country too. Self-defense equals crime. What the hell? Why? That's so dumb. But, I mean, that's how it was in school too, where I came from, is, if someone attacks you at school and you fight back, you're also in trouble. It's so stupid. So the meta was to just bait people into hitting you first, because you're gonna be in trouble anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm scared of making more alts because I like a class better than my main, so I'm gonna want to switch it in almost 1370 on level on my soulfist. Well, see, my thing is, if you spend a lot of time and all the island resources on a character you hate, like, you're not gonna play it long term. Like, my priority is into the shadowhunter, which I'm saving last because it's the most fun and engaging and easiest. Like, I think I could read chat and do everything solo if I wanted. Like, honestly, it'll be that easy. Because it's that overpowering. But, I don't know. We'll see. Striker can summon the tornado, but I don't think people run that. Just seems like there's good punish for PvP. Oh yeah, PvP definitely. Like, for PvP, the classes I hate to fight are sorceresses, I hate berserkers, and deathblades. Those are the 3 big ones that I just can't stand in PvP. But Shadowhunter apparently is very annoying. I've never fought a good Shadowhunter yet in PvP. So 1 liter of benzene equals 2.33 euros. I don't know what that food item is, or if it's a drug item. Hello, Ninu Andre. It's so cool to see a lot of you guys up this early or late, depending on your time zone. Hey, your S icon is blue or green? Wait, it's like blue or teal or something, whereas Alex's is just green. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. How come yours is a different color? You're just playing Lost Ark and you've seen someone go through wall. Oh yeah, the wall hackers, dude, the bots. They can phase through the walls. This game, man, this game has such unrealistic proportions. I mean, look at this woman right here. Look at that thigh gap. Dude, I don't think I've seen a thigh gap in the real world. Not on television, but in the real world, and I can't even remember. I don't think ever. I don't think I've ever seen this in real life. Ever. Not once, okay? And never have I seen someone wear such revealing clothing. Subscribed for longer. Okay, that makes sense. I haven't had the membership program out very long, so... Very cool. Let's see. Let me try to get caught up in the chat. I'm sorry, guys, if I missed something you've said. I'm trying here. I'm out of practice. Please. Let's see here. I love soulfist, but I can see some classes being more fun. I like soulfist because I like the whole Dragon Ball Z stuff, but it's just not as good as the Shadowhunter. And I gotta go with what's better. I don't know. This is how I feel. I want to make sure I don't clog my inventory full of junk. Gunslinger and Source is not bad. I did not like the Gunslinger. I don't like the high APM, you gotta use your brain. And Source is fine, because it's pretty brain dead for the most part. Cast spell, move out of way of damage. I mean, I like that. I think that's pretty cool. But Source, I haven't played much of. I used the knowledge transfer on her, and I've played her like twice since. So I don't have an opinion, like, solidified yet. I don't even know if the build I'm using is optimal. I just followed an online guide, and I don't think it's optimal at all, but I'll figure it out when I have time. I just haven't felt like it. I can't read your words there, Alex, but it looks like you're talking about gas prices, maybe? Is that what it means? Becoming a member from more than 1 month give you another badge. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Hell, I didn't think I've had that around a month. I have lost track of time. It takes forever to start Lost Ark. It does, but once you have everything set up, it's... I don't know, it's kind of getting a little boring. Like, it's kind of getting a little samey. Every day I log in, I do the Una dailies, I do these, and then that's it, you know? Like, that's all there's left to do. If I can tolerate an Abyssal Raid, I'll do that. Maybe I'll hold some games hostage until I get banned. It's whatever. Some Korean vets saying Smilegate is probably going to rework soulfist first of all classes. Well, see, are they going to nerf or buff it? Because I know a lot of Koreans are saying that it's a weaker class or something, but once you're in Hype 3 mode and you shoot those Kamehamehas, you're out-damaging everybody. And I get it, for a long-term sustained DPS, you don't have it, but I like to go through old content and just nuke things, okay? I like to take a high-leveled, item-level character and go do a Tier 2 raid and just kill the boss in like 4 hits, and everyone is so happy. That's what I like to do in video games. I don't really care about, you know, like in World of Warcraft, I used my Tier 2 rogue, level 60 Tier 2 rogue, and I killed level 20s. And people are like, oh, you're just a psychopath, dude. It's like, no, that's what I like to do. And the same thing goes. It's like, I want to take a character in World of Warcraft and go solo Scarlet Monastery. You know all those mages that do, like, Scarlet Monastery runs? That's what I like to do. I like to use an overpowered character on underleveled content. That's what I find fun. Because it takes so long for it to become good. That's how I kind of feel about the Shadowhunter too, but once you get there, it's going to feel amazing. Like, it's going to feel more amazing than having just this equivalent of a gunslinger, right? If I could have one character max geared, it would be a gun lancer, but I really don't like the dodge. I just don't like the dodge enough to play it. That's the only thing keeping me from playing gun lancer or maining gun lancer, is the damn dodge. That's it. And I refuse to buckle up or, you know, learn the damn back hop. I'm just not gonna do it. I just won't. I shouldn't have to. You pay $9.76 per gallon of gasoline. That's it's pretty expensive, man. I don't really hardly ever drive, so I don't really worry about the price of gas. I think I spent 6 months last year without driving once. Alright, let me try to get caught up more on the chat. You regret you haven't learned to drive bicycle? You don't know how to ride a bike? I don't know, man. Bikes are kind of unsafe. I'll be honest, I haven't rode a bike in, I don't know how many years. 20 or something. I rode a bike when I was a single-digit aged child. And that's it. I haven't rode a bike since. Bikes are for rich people. I was a poor kid. Tried to get back into Albion, but got bored and just logged out. Went back to Path of Exile and Rust. Based Rust. I want to make Rust content, but there's so many hackers, man. And that and Rust took away family sharing, so I don't own Rust. I don't own a copy of Rust. I have to beg my friend to let me into his Steam account to play it. But even then, every time I play it, it's just hackers, man. It's just hackers aimbotting. It's not fun. Like, the old Rust was fun, though. They're okay, but not really doing it for me either. I really wanted to get good and make a lot of Path of Exile content, but I'm stupid. I'm just a brainlet, dude. I can't... I've played Path of Exile for years. I've tried copying builds from the forums or even YouTubers, and I can't do it. I'm just bad. I am not built to play Path of Exile. And I've been playing it since the freaking beta, when there was only 3 acts. That's when, what, Piety was the last boss? Piety? I don't remember her name. Yeah, that's Act 3, isn't it? Yeah. Not the nerf, they will probably rework how hype works and buff the spirit bomb. Use the timer and it takes 5.7 seconds for that awakening to hit the boss. Yeah, but doesn't the attack power buff only last 5 seconds? Someone told me it's 6, but I can never get it to work. I just use the Kamehameha wave. Alright, I think that's 2. I think. You also hate the dodge on the Gun Lancer. Yeah. I mean, you're supposed to stand in the attacks, but I don't know. I just didn't want to make a tank, I guess. Like, if I knew people to play with, I would be a tank, but I don't know anybody, and I don't like playing with the randos. I don't respect them, so I have no point to tank for them, you know? You cannot forget how to ride a bike. I think I could forget. I forget a lot of things. I mean, okay, I figure that I could figure out how to ride a bike after maybe a few minutes. I could probably get back on it and be fine. I mean, I've rode exercise bikes at the gym. It's not really the same thing, but... Will you play Elden Ring? Yes, Mr. Tito. By the way, hey, what's up, man? I've seen you around a lot, dude. Especially in the comment sections. But yes, Elden Ring, I want to start playing it pretty soon. April 2nd. I want to say April 2nd is when I'll start pumping out Elden Ring content. Assuming I don't absolutely hate the game or something. That's the plan, because otherwise I don't think Lost Ark is going to cut it. I don't think Lost Ark will sustain me much longer. The game is on a huge downward slope. It's not going to last. And it's at death's door already. It's only been like, what, a month and a half? So... I have to move on to Elden Ring or I die, essentially, in real life. So I'm going to do what I can not to die. Or go become a wagey at a normal job. On top of tower. I guess you can forget everything if you really want to. Or if you're like me and your brain's just mush. Yeah, Poe gets pretty crazy with the build and stuff. I haven't gotten past level 90 yet, but don't play that much. And I'm pretty bad at Rust, but it's chillin', click the rocks, build bases. Isn't the meta, or meta, what the hell is a meta? The meta to, like, never actually harvest the rocks? You're supposed to, like, cut trees. I didn't delete that message, so I don't know if there's a Janny in here that did that. Sorry, Mungaran. But yeah, isn't the meta, like, you harvest trees and then you sell the wood for scrap, or the scrap for wood? I don't remember, man. It's been so long. If you like base building and gathering in Rust, but don't like the PvP that much, Conan Exiles. Oh, dude. Oh, don't get me started on that game. Holy shit. Let me stretch. I'm going to stretch real quick. Alright, I'm back. I want to make sure I don't die from sitting too long or whatever. So yeah, man. Conan Exiles, dude. I played that game in alpha and in beta, and a little bit after it released. It got bad after it released. So many fun stories from that game. Let me catch up on chat though, and I'll talk more about Conan Exiles. Let me switch real quick. In the game here to raid mode, and we're gonna fight Chromanium, of course. Alright, let's see. Hope character slot can buy with purple diamond. I want to play Gunlancer so bad. You have to buy it with the royal crystals. You have to pay the real monies. You can't do it with the normal crystals, sadly. Don't worry, you're one of the best content creators. You'll make it happen. Well, see, I worry about the algorithm. I worry about being shadow banned, because I kind of say and do things. And, you know, I got raided by Upper Echelon Gaming a while back during New World, and his entire community would downvote my videos. I know you guys can't see the downvotes, but they still kind of raid from time to time. So the videos don't get nearly as large of a reach as they used to. It's whatever, man. It's worth the seed. It's worth them being pissed about their taxes being raised, to be honest, but it just happens. I don't know. I don't think YouTube likes my channel as much as other channels. And in playing other video games apparently is really bad for the algorithm currently. Like, a lot of YouTubers they just keep making new channels for every new game that they play. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know the meta. The only YouTubers I know, they don't play video games anymore. They all do politics. So I don't really have, like, a mentor I can talk to about it. Or anything. But, okay, let me get caught up here. We'll talk more about Conan Exiles in a bit. You don't know much about the meta. Your friend is pretty good and he just goes to the in-game zone and farms scraps. I mean, there's all sorts of things you can do in Rust to get ahead. I usually just end up killing some random person with an inventory full of good stuff, and I just snowball from there. Conan Exiles, it's a survival base building game, kind of like Rust, but it's in the Conan universe, so you're like barbarians with swords and hammers and axes and stuff. It's got some interesting systems. It's got like a system where you can hire these dudes and they'll do work around your bases and help you craft stuff faster, and there's all sorts of fun little things. Oh, I guess I could transform here, you know, actually play the class like it's meant to. Funny XL is basically third-person Rust, but more PvE-oriented. Ooh, that's a nice counter before I get smashed in. Am I going to play Albion anytime soon? If the update is soon, sure. I'm just waiting on the Mists of Avalon to play it, honestly. There's nothing else really to do until the meantime, you know? There's nothing left new to do in Albion. It's all the same stuff. And I would like to play Albion more, but I don't have anyone to either play it with. There's nothing new to do. There's nothing worth farming or even logging in to bother doing right now. And until there is, you know, my character's just sit and rot. So, it's whatever, man. Hey, what's up, Sean Michael? What's going on, lad? Don't you guys ever feel awkward using, like, normal names on YouTube? I know I would. Like, I don't know, I guess I'm from the old school internet, where everyone used, like, little usernames instead of your real names, assuming it's your real names. But yeah, man, Conan Exiles, what an amazing experience that was, okay? So I got into the beta, and I'm getting exploded here. Let me focus up on the game just a bit. And in the early beta of Conan Exiles, okay, the way it worked is when you died, you can instantly respawn at a bed. So what you could do is macro in the console that you killed yourself in the game, okay, YouTube, if you're listening, and immediately respawn and then die again and again and again. And what this would do is cause your corpse, you're basically duplicating your corpse hundreds of times a second. And because the game was still in beta, it was very unoptimized. So you could go under someone's base, put down a bed, and then you could duplicate your dead body thousands of times a minute, which would lag out the entire server. It would prevent their doors from loading up whenever you got back from the crash. So you could walk through their doors, through their walls, and loot their chests, and take all of their stuff. It was also a dupe method, where this game had this thing called God tokens, okay? If you've played Rust, essentially what a God token was a nuke. And what this would do is summon a giant demon monster that would smash a base immediately. And you could control it and smash a lot of bases within the vicinity. So if you got your hands on a God token, which you could technically farm in one day if you were really diligent and had no life like I did, and you duplicated it, you could erase everyone's progress on the entire server overnight. Then, using the same duplicate method, because everyone no longer has a base, they were forced to spawn at the starter zone, which is this big, stupid desert with no resources. And all you had to do was build a tier 2 wall across the desert starting zone, and no one could ever leave it to progress and play on that server. And back then, there was no climbing mechanic in Conan Exiles, okay? You could not climb up walls. There was just no climbing at all in the game. So you would dupe these tier 2 walls after nuking everyone's base, take all their stuff if you wanted it, make plenty of tier 2 walls across the starter zone, and the server died. And these were official servers that never reset. You know, like how Rust servers reset weekly or monthly or whatever? Conan Exile servers did not reset. So you could just go server to server and delete and kill everything. And you may be wondering, how do you tech up if the server kills your base first? Well, the answer is, you could slide a bed underneath the mountains, like the terrain. You could slide a bed under it and live inside the walls, out of bounds on the map. Okay? And you could build your base there. No one could ever see it or raid it unless they had a God token to smash through the terrain. And then another grief tool that you could also do is that if you built foundations near anything that spawned, like metal or fiber or animals, and you built a foundation near it, it would never ever respawn ever in the game. So what that means is you can go to every major resource area on the map, and the map was very small in the beta, and just shove foundations deep into the ground where no one could see or target or even know they're there. And you could prevent the entire map from ever respawning ever again, essentially. And if you wanted to farm in that area, all you had to do was destroy your own foundations by deleting them, and then farm whatever you wanted, and then put them back. This would allow you to completely kill a server immediately. And people would get so mad they would complain on Reddit, like, who gives a fuck about Reddit, right? Very fun. Lots of fun times in Conan Exiles. I used to stream snipe people all the time. You could also dupe just loot bags in general. What you would do is you would build a 3x3 triangle, a really tiny little triangle that you would stand in. Dupe 10 million loot bags. They would all stack on top of each other. Then you would delete a wall, and the loot bags would fly out of your walls because they're like pressurized, like a pressure valve. And the loot bags would just fly all throughout the land, clogging everything up, and it would lag everyone out and just completely crash the entire server. Even if there was no players playing on the server would die until the admin or whoever manually has physical control of the server went and rebooted it, okay? And most servers didn't get rebooted within like a week. Like the official servers, it would take them a week to reboot into working order because these loot bags would just kill the server and keep it down forever. Oh man. I remember I actually went to a lawyer and seeked legal advice over this. I sat down with a lawyer and was like, okay, so here's what I'm doing in this video game. Is this legal? Can I legally go into a server and kill it by playing the game this way? And what they came out to be was like, yes, it's an in-game mechanic, and there's nothing illegal here. It's their job to fix it. You're doing nothing wrong, and you can't be held liable for crashing a server. Fun times. Let's see. Are you going to play Albion Online? Answer that one. 21st Century Slavery. What's up, Ben? Hey, what's up? YouTube, Reddit, and Twitch are not for real names. I don't think anything on the internet is, honestly. Russia about to god token Ukraine. Maybe. Maybe not. Do you play Elden Ring? I have it. I have Leonardus. I have it. I have not played it yet. I was gifted by a lad named Nick in the comment section, and I feel bad because I haven't yet to play it. I want to, but I'm trying to finish up Lost Ark. I'm trying for April 2nd will be Elden Ring Day. That's what I'm trying for. No promises yet, though. I'm very busy in real life moving, so... How the hell do people figure out these bugs and little game hacks? Hold on, there's a bot. Bot's shilling again. What does this one say? Hey, I'm waiting for you on stream. Oh, you're waiting for me, huh? Okay, so how do you figure out these little game hacks? Well, usually you take a dupe method from an old game because it uses the same Unreal Engine and they work on most Unreal Engine games. In my case, I just played a lot, so I just figured it out by playing the game and hey, what the hell? Why do I have 2 of these? Why do I have 4 of these? What did I do? Oh, I did this. Okay, that's a dupe method. Wow. You need to stream it, the start. Man, do you know how cringe that's gonna be? I haven't played a Dark Souls game since I was employed. So 4 to 5 years or more. And even then I wasn't very good. And I have to be accustomed to a controller? I do have an Xbox controller I can use, or a PS4 one. I'm probably going to use the Xbox controller because it's more comfy. But, God, it's going to be suffering, dude. Oh, man. Absolute pain. I love how you said you can hire people in Conan, but it's literally smashing a mob with a club and conscious, and doing that thing that you said to them at your base. Yeah, it's, you put them on the wheel of pain, and they have to turn it until their spirit is broken. And then they're your little wages. They improve the speed at your blacksmith or whatever. You know, oh man, there was one server I went to, and they had, for whatever reason, they had the server set where the thralls, that's what they were called, would be trained at the wheel of pain very quickly. So what I did was I built a massive fucking tower outside of someone's base, and I covered it with like 100 thrall archers. And anytime they would leave their base, they would just immediately get sniped. It was so funny. This is before the game had catapults, by the way. I kind of hated when they added catapults to the game, because it kind of broke a lot of siege mechanics. Like, the old way to raid a base is you had to put these little dragon jars down and blow open doorways. If you had a slow computer, which I did at the time, you could log out of a server in front of a door, log into the server with like 20 Firefox tabs opened, and walk through the door before it rendered in. And that was another way to raid bases, dude. The game was so broken. It's okay you died like 5 times in the beginning. Oh, I'm gonna die a million times in the beginning. If you ever watch me play a new game, like, let's do a single player game. Like, for example, Red Dead Redemption 2. I will be on like a mission where you have to like ride in a little stagecoach to teleport some boy to like a river to fish. I will spend 2 to 3 hours slamming my coach into trees, trying to figure out which tree will let me skip the damn barrier to like break out of the game. I will spend hours doing autistic stupid shit like that all day, and everyone watching would be like, what the fuck? Beat the damn storyline, hurry up, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm testing the game. I'm testing the game, guys. I'm gonna find which tree I can skip through and and break the game. So I imagine that's how Dark Souls is gonna be. Which wall can I roll through and go out of bounds? Dark Souls games give you a brain tumor. You love them though. The golden framed 3-star thralls take days to hire on default setting. Yeah, this server had it on like turbo mode. Like you throw them on the wheel and like in like 1 minute they're done. It was stupid. So of course I abused the hell out of it. Face reveal. I don't actually have a webcam, so I can't just like turn it on and be like, hey guys, what's up? I think at 100k, I think I said at 100k subs, or when I'm financially stable, that I would do it. I've done it on old channels. But it's nothing special, man. I'm not like super fucking handsome Chad, but I'm also not like a grotesque, ugly golem, little golem creature either. Sadly, I'm just a normal dude. Sucks.
Behold,
No defining features, sadly. No crazy like third eyeball or like shaved off face or anything. I don't know, man. Like you get your hopes up. There's nothing there. It's just a regular dude. No battle scars, no busted, bleeding eyeballs. I don't know, man. We gotta do one more of these. Ugh. I want to say that I did this one all the way, and yes, I did. Okay, cool. So after this is sorceress, and then shadowhunter, and then we're done with the dailies. And we have to do this in 2 hours? Or, yeah, we got 2 hours until the reset. So, yikers, man. I think we'll get it done. We've been streaming 3 hours now. Holy crap. 3 hours stream. Remember when I used to stream for 12 hours? Anyone from that era? Anyone from the World of Warcraft days? 9 toes and 3 balls, man. Imagine the amount of things you could pump out with that. Boy, that would feel crazy, wouldn't it? You would be like, you would work at all the studios for all the photo shoots. With that kind of powers, wouldn't you? Yes, here. I completely whiffed that. Wow, that's what happens when I look at the chat. Oh no. You know, I didn't ult as this character. I feel bad, but right now the turtle has its shell up, so I don't want to like waste it. And helping these groups, it's just not my thing. I don't know. You are not in van right now. No, if you missed the 50k sub video, dude, I had to sell the van. The van's gone. I had to pay medical bills, so that was my only real out for that. And also, I thought New World was going to actually do well for a long time, and New World was financially nice to me, so I thought I would live like a normie, and New World died, of course. So yeah, but I am getting a place in, what, 7 or 8 days. I'm going to be at a new place, so hopefully the internet's good there. If not, I can't stream. Hopefully I have internet within the first week of moving in there. We'll see. And as far as the money goes, I'll figure it out or I'll get the job. I don't know, man. You get sick of it. I mean, I did it for like 2 to 3 years, I think. I just couldn't stand it anymore, man. It started to really get painful. Just like I nearly died from sickness over it, so I don't want to like have to ever do it again. Just got too sick, man. My body's not built for that lifestyle. No matter how tough I want to be, man, I just got too sick, dude. Oh well. Happens. I don't want to stand in front of the turtle. New World might be good in a year. Nah, dude, it's dead. It ain't coming back. They would have to, like, not only would they need a miracle to make it even for the public interest at all to come back to it, they would have to completely change the entire game and how it's played and why you would play it and make it free to play, and even then, like, I don't know. I don't see it coming back ever. It's dead. It's fucking gone. There's no resurrecting it. Got your girlfriend? Yeah, of course, yeah. Everything's still good with her. I hope. They finally released a roadmap yesterday. I think that they hired more people with the Lost Ark money. Even then, they can hire all they want. Like, it's upper management that killed that game. I had another YouTuber who's very much of an insider to the industry, and he was telling me he talked with a lot of the developers and stuff, and it's upper management is what killed that game, because they know there's bots, they know that there's bugs, and they know how to fix them. But upper management is just not letting them for some reason. It's over micromanaged. It's misery. Every time they hire good developers to like fix the game, they just quit because it's such a pain in the ass to work for them. Yo, Benji, first time I've gotten to see you live. Love your videos. Yeah, this is a real rare occasion, man. I haven't streamed in a year, dude. I just got sick of not having video ideas for Lost Ark, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll see if I can stream. The internet is showing that it's powerful enough tonight for whatever unique reason that I can actually stream. I love your bard guy. Thank you. Hey, appreciate it, Relax Jungle. Glad I could help. Very cool. The Rose guy, I watched the video. Oh yeah, he's pretty knowledgeable on the shit too, dude. Yeah, he's got connections too. He needs more subs, man. That guy has some really killer baller content. Like, I look at my videos and I'm like, why the hell do I have so many subs over him? It makes no sense. Right? Because I am like bare bones minimum, no editing, no comedy. Like, when's the last time you laughed at one of my videos that isn't like me trolling and losing all my subscribers because everyone's a Redditor these days? Dude, I lost over 1,000 subs from those New World trolling videos. Can you believe it? 1,000 people saw that and they're like, I don't like this. And they just left. Alright, I'm gonna summon the turret. Let's summon the turret here, big ass turret. I know it's not the ideal awakening skill for artillerist, but it's the fun one and it's the lazy one, so I'm gonna do it. And then I'm gonna jump the turret, and the turtle's totally gonna smash me now. Look at him. Yep, there's the smash. Oh jeez. And there's the AoE attack that hits me, of course. Oh wow, we killed him. That actually worked out. Need you to show me a good way to make some gold, brother. I'm at like 50 gold after tapping my gear. I would say just gather until you get platinum field tickets and then go for the flowers, but that got like everyone started doing that after I made that video, and not many people like I don't think the money is there anymore. Let me see. Like, at least on the US servers. It's at 100, so it dropped massively. I mean, 100 is actually up. That's probably weekend prices. So that's kind of out. And then before that, if you raced to tier 2 and then sold the materials, that was big money, and now that's out. And then tier 3 is kind of big money, but that's going to be out soon with all the updates and the easy mode stuff. So I don't really have a good gold method at the moment, to be honest. Like, used to, you could make alts and farm the engraving books and sell those, but bots do that now. Bots also mass create new accounts and do the reports for gold, which got nerfed. I don't know a good gold making method. I haven't had a big gold chunk of money in a while. Look at all these little bots just moving around. New World sucks. Lost Ark is the future. I don't think Lost Ark is the future. I think Lost Ark's on its way out. If you look at Google Trends, you'll notice that way less people are searching for Lost Ark. Like a month ago, it had a 70% search rate of about 40 million. And now it's down to 20% of 32 million. I did not invest into the fish market. I didn't know that was a thing. You don't have much time, so you don't plan to make alts. I guess that will not be a problem in Lost Ark, yeah. I think having alts, if you have the time, is worth it. I have 6 alts, and they all feed each other, and they all make money. And it's a little bit, but it's something, right? So I think having alts is great, if you can stand playing them, if you have the free time to play them. I've been streaming 3 hours, and we're still not done with just the dailies yet. We haven't even started anything else. Let me just break all these down. We have 2 more characters to go. Luckily, the Shadowhunter, that one will go really quickly, because that's my main. That's the one I'm fast at. Sorceress, I'm still learning. So, yeah, that one's going to take some time. Let me make sure that I've completed this. This one's done. I did the Una dailies and I did the guild stuff before streaming today, so that's kind of cut. from the content, but there we go. Artillerist is done. Now we have the sorceress. The weakest of my characters, 470, so that kind of sucks. I also don't know how to play it at all. This is like my second or third day having it. I just did the power, not power pass, the knowledge transfer. So yeah. This one is going to be absolute garbage. I mean, it's a sorceress though. It's pretty simple. You just cast spells, things die, right? That's how it seems to work most of the time. Want some help? If I can, with your GR. What is GR? Gear something. Burn Castle. And no, I don't need like handouts. You don't have to give me gold or materials or nothing, man. Like I don't know if I'm gonna continue even playing this game in April. It's on a huge decline right now. Guardian raid. Oh. I mean, if you want to carry me, you can. If you want to speed it up. Other than that, I'm just gonna join with random pugs and be a shitter. I don't mind. If you want, you can. Like, I don't even know what this character has unlocked at all, if anything. What time is 3:16? 4:16, my bad. So it got reset in what, 1 or 2 hours? I forget. I don't know. The clocks are all messed up right now.
If there's a problem.
Make a party. I'll see if I can join. Okay, so I have never actually done that. Party finder. Party finder. Where's that at? I'm not sure how this works. Let me see. Okay, so let's create a lobby. I'm gonna call it Big Jumbas. Okay, and the objective is Guardian Raid. I don't even know what level. I'll just say level 2. And I don't think I have Chromanium unlocked. So I'll do level 1, maybe. Fuck it. And I'll do Virtus. Minimum item level 0, 1, whatever. You must enter a number... Okay, 420 then, whatever. Alright, there we go, I did it. I don't know if you can join this or not. And what is your game name? Vendettas117. Let's see. It's cool, it's a learning experience, I guess. It looks like a lot of other people are kind of doing this too. Like this guy QE. Like what's he doing? Free carry if you go to this Twitch TV. Oh my god, Demon88 Gaming. Wow, enter the gaming tag. Wow, so cool. He's you know, he's working. He's trying, man. You can't hate him for trying. Okay. Gotta respect the grind. I'm on US East, by the way. Sent a request. Applicant. What? You can't just join? That's weird. US server market's good, EU so trash. Okay, and then we just click enter? Oh, that's weird. You can just queue up from that, huh? Okay, sure, why not? I didn't even check your item level, dude. I didn't even see if that's actually you or not either. I didn't read the name. Oh yeah, that name matches. Let's see what you're packing. Oh, you're big juicing. You even got the suit, dude. Hell yeah. I'm sure you'll kill it in like a minute, dude. You even use the flare, man. Look at you, dude. What a lad. What a base lad. What do we got here? I guess I can smash some shit while I wait. There we go. Yep. I don't even need to follow. I can just set it to spawn. Well, I do need to collect the soul, I guess. That boss is dead in 10 seconds. Oh yeah. Fucking big smashing. Dude, I wanted to main berserker, but the animation locking was so painful. I'm just smooth brained, dude. Absolute smooth brain. But yeah, I do appreciate the carry. It makes it easy. Damn, I feel like my silver jumped up. I think I only had 5 million, now I have 5.3. Alright, so I should probably keep talking, huh? Oh no, a big scary snow monster. Should I even bother attacking? That's invincible anyway. It's like, should I even bother attacking it? I'm just gonna be a tickle monster. I'll try to get some good camera angles for you, so you can show off your character. Should have brought pheromone bombs. Nah, don't worry about it, man. Don't waste materials on this yet. It's just for fun anyway. Like, I don't use materials at all. I'm just greedy. I don't know. Oh no, I got hit by an off-screen monster. Alright, well, I'm still gonna attack it. And it's dead. You hate Virtus? Yeah. I haven't done these in so long. Ooh, I still have the cursor on the cutscene. Woo! Fun stuff. I've never had the cursor bug happen. That's interesting. Guess that's a caster thing. Yeehaw, 2 minutes. You do so much. Well, yeah, he's 13. I don't do much damage. That's all him at 98%. Oh, I like the glowing blue eyes, dude. That's fucking cool, man. I also like the suit. I think that's like the classy way to make your character too, dude. All right, so you up for a second one? All right, 98% gamer 2-shot. That's the dream, man. When you have the character that can do the one-shot. These bosses have so much damn HP. Oh, did my re-entry button work? There we go. Cue it up. Hell yeah, dude. See, that's what you're doing is what I like to do in these kinds of games, man. You get a super powered ultra character, and then you just smash, dude. Like getting a max geared soulfist, you just kill him in one bomb. How much time did you put on your character too? Like, are you completely free to play, or did you pay any real money? Did you get really lucky with your honing or what? Cause completely free to play. Hell yeah, dude. 4 other alts. Nice. Man, I got so unlucky on my bard, my first character. I had no alts at all. Like, I failed until the game lets you get a successful fucking honing or whatever multiple times over. Like, I failed 90%, 99% fails. Like, oh jeez. I did every island, I did every side thing, the guild thing, every possible avenue of getting the materials. And I think it put me 1 or 2 weeks behind to get to tier 2. After that, I'm just like, fuck it. I'm not going to chase gear score anymore. I'm just going to mess around, do the Una dailies, get the rep up, get the S-stray. I'm almost there. That's what I've been working on. 29 failed hones in T1, only 9 in tier 2. Oh, you know what? I can hit it with fire so you deal more damage to it. I think. I don't know exactly. I think that's how that works. On hit, foes from damage from all party members plus 6%. There we go. I debuffed the boss. I did my part. I'm doing my part. Imagine being this big epic guardian snow monster and just some dude with a sword comes and shoves it up your ass. Instantly dies. See, I wish like games like this would let you become the villain. Like, you should be able to play as the raid boss. Alright, 99% there. There we go. Didn't summon any meteors that time. Alright, awesome. Appreciate the carry, lad. Very cool. Hell yeah, man. Alright. You hate I hate the honing too. You know, but when you think about the alternatives of gearing up in MMORPGs, it's not terrible. It's like, oh, what the hell? I don't know what's going on here. This find party button is up, and nothing's loading. But, think about, like, in World of Warcraft, okay, it took me, like, what, 8 months to gear up my rogue? 8 months of running hourly long raids and hoping for a fucking drop and all that shit, right? What happens if I just queue up for this? Like, what is the highest I can do? Yeah, I haven't done Roandel yet. If I do matchmaking, is that going to drag you in too? Like, you don't... How do I get out of this? Okay, there we go. Big Jumbas. I don't know where the word Jumbas came from. Yeah, right now you've put gear progression aside, working on tomes and collectibles and the Mokokos. I haven't started the Mokoko stuff. I started with the collections, but I got real burnt out. I figured I'll get everything to like 70 or 80% for the report items, and then just do the report with Blackfang and Beatrice, and maybe that other angel chick in Vinay, and that's it. Like, I don't want to do everything. I'm getting real burnt out, basically. Put you in quick clears. Well, how do I do that from here? Hold on. How do I, is there a way to change it? Again, I'm absolutely new to this stuff. Maybe, okay, I'll just leave and redo it. How about that? Fuck it. Chaos Dungeon, North Vern. Create lobby, there we go. Chaos Dungeon, North Vern. Echo level 4, that's the highest I got. Is it 440? Why wouldn't it let me create? Oh, I gotta make a title. Base Lads, there we go. Is it still 420, I think? Okay, there we go. I don't know if this is the easier way to do it. Sorry, man. I don't ever use the party finder. I don't really ever do this kind of thing either. I mean, I have preemptive strike level 3. I can just smash it instantly anyway, but I get it. You're bored. I'm bored. I'll let you fucking clear it for me, man. Hell yeah. I'll let you show off your base character. Oh, I gotta fucking this applicant shit, man. So dumb. Okay, there we go. Alright. Woo! Oh, you know, I should probably switch to my AoE setup. There we go. Yeah. And, I'll just let you kill it. Oh, no, I can't switch because I'm in combat now. Alright. Here's how I play Source. I just hit the buttons and things maybe die, maybe not. If they die, it's cool. If not, it's fine. Morning, two-shot. Hey, what's going on, lad? It's weird to be streaming again, dude. It's so weird. Oh, jeez. I'm actually very tired, kind of sick. It's fine. I'm not dying. I hope. I don't think. But yeah, we got one more character after this, and then we are all set. We are just finishing all the dailies on the characters, and then it resets technically in like 1 or 2 hours, so we can technically do it again, but I like to let the rest experience stack up because I get kind of burnt out, man, like, honestly. I know a lot of people here want to see Albion Online, but there's really not much to do in it, and, I don't know. The boss just instantly dies. Good shit. Oh no, I'm getting beat up. Let's keep moving. Elden Ring streams win. I don't know about streams, but I hope to make content by at least April 2nd. That's the plan. No guarantee, though. I do have content for this game up till the 30th, but if I make the stream technically today's video, then I can push today's actual video release to the 31st instead. I don't know, man. I need to change the time, too. I've been releasing videos at like 4 in the morning, and I need them to come out at 10 a.m. instead. I'm sorry, I'm normally more jibber-jabbery, I'm just getting a little tired. Chug a potion, it's not like these are worth anything anyway. But yeah, definitely Elden Ring content soon because this game is absolutely dying. I hate to see it die, but that's just how it is, man. It's just... I didn't do it. I didn't kill the game. I think Amazon killed it. Streamers are gonna kill it. Because more pay to win. More cash shot. Sorceress has pretty cool spells, man. Like, I just hate that you're rooted in place as you cast, and you have to stop casting, and that, like, bosses later on are all over the damn arena. It's just, I don't think it's fun. Also, as an anime character, it's like, what does the sorceress represent anime-wise? Like, spellcasters, like maybe Rudius or something? Maybe Harry Potter, which was not an anime. By the way, have you seen the new Harry Potter game that's coming out in December, I think? Hell yeah. Do it again. Yeehaw. Game is not dying at all. Oh man, see, it went from 1 million players down to less than that, but it's the bots. It's the search, like, analytics, it's way down on analytics compared to Elden Ring. Elden Ring is just destroying it in the West. And, you know, I don't like admitting that. It's just the truth. I don't want it to die. I like the game. I wish I had people to play with all the time and stuff, but I don't know. Maybe it'll have a resurgence or something. You have no idea that there's gonna be a Harry Potter game? Yeah, there's a Harry Potter game coming out this December. I think it's only for PS5 though. I don't have a PS5. I probably won't be able to ever afford a PS5. But I can definitely YouTube it, I guess. Yeah, imagine like Shadows of Mordor, but they made a Harry Potter game. It's gonna be like that. At least that's the quick description of it, right? The Harry Potter game looks a baller. I mean, I'm worried about it though. Like the combat might be samey. The Room of Remembrance, if I'm getting that word right, feels kind of like a cash shop add-on to the game. I don't know, man. Just the fact that if you put something in a plant and it's like 25 minutes until it grows. Well, what do? Do you go make a sandwich? Do you buy a loot box and have it grow instantly? Well, what's the deal with that? You know. I should probably hug Vendettas here so that everything he kills I can get the loot, because I've just kind of been off doing my own thing while he clears. Every sale will help fund J.K. Rowling's upsetting certain groups of people on Twitter. Yes, I agree. Oh, we got a cube ticket. Game will not die. The content is literally just one. Still has a lot of proggers on this game. Well, yeah, there's still a lot more to go, but the thing with me is, I don't like the raids. I don't like Abyssal Raids. So, like, everyone racing to do that stupid deer boss, Argos, I don't give a shit about that. Like, I've never cared about that kind of content. I don't mind doing the daily content here, but, it's so samey. There's not a lot of... Look, I'm a sadist. I have to feed off other people's suffering or I don't play a game anymore, okay? There's plenty of sadism to be had, sort of, kind of, in Elden Ring. In this game, not so much. I can't go bully people in a video game, right? Like, I can play Minecraft eternally because there's always people and always servers that are vulnerable where I can go burn down all their houses and blow up their cool bases. But in this game, there's not much for me to do to PvP with people. Yeah, there's, like, PvP Island. You can camp, spam spells, so will everyone else in their 20 guildies. There's a PvP mode, which is completely fair and not in any way that I can skew to my advantage without actually practicing and getting good at the game, which is fine. But these kinds of games, they don't have an outlet for me to abuse to make people mad. Whereas New World had plenty of outlets of ways to make people mad. When servers started to die, I just controlled the economy completely. I would buy up everything and sell it at like 100 times the rate, and people were forced to buy it. I could just follow people around and tag them with muskets all day, and they could never catch me. I could talk crap in voice chat. There's so much I could do in New World that I can't do here. And the game itself is fun, it's pretty, there's a lot to do, but in the long run, I can't be sustained off of it, I guess. You are boring. Maybe I am. Wait, I love you, my manly man, you are boring. What? What is this, some negging thing? Like, oh, you're cool, but you're dumb. Lol. Abby's raid is the side content, the main content is not Abby's raid. Well, yeah, it's like the... Oh, I appreciate it, Vendettas. Thanks for the carry. I guess this character is complete. Let me break down everything, and... Yeah, and then we have the Shadowhunter to do. So yeah, appreciate it, lad. Take care, man. Okay, the main content, once you do the story, isn't it just the weekly raids? It's just the same thing every week, which is fine, but it's like... I don't know, man. I haven't fully figured out what the main content technically is. What I like to do... I hate doing the raids, because if a boss has a one-shot mechanic, there's always just some person that will fail it, and I'm bad at inventory. I'm very tired, guys. I'm all over the place. Oh, I just realized there's parts of the chat that have me that I can't see. There's, oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the chat that I haven't been able to read because it's hidden for some reason. Like, Two Shot said the only content being pushed about the game is how fucked it is, and that didn't show up on my window. What the hell is this? How long has this been happening? Holy crap, there's so many. I have been missing so much of chat. Target locked. Man, what? This UI setup is stupid, man. I gotta figure out a better way to show chats. Because it's not working. Let's see. You want a beautiful man in your bed. Okay, I mean, hey, if that's what you want, dude, go for it. Do what makes you happy, man. Like, why are you telling me this? What is the context? Unless you're saying you want me in your bed. You don't want me in your bed, dude. I'm gonna fart all over you. I'm gonna make loud choking noises. I'm gonna wake you up in the middle of the night or daytime, having massive amounts of acid reflux. You'll probably get vomited on. I'm probably gonna like kick wildly when I have a crazy dream. You're gonna wake up with all these bruises all over you, man. It's gonna be very abusive. I don't think I'm a good fit for your bed, dude. Technically, the main game content is grinding. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, oh, get your gear score up. Wow, I'm at 1400. Oh, I just hit 1415 the other week. Wow. That's not exciting for me. This is what's going to kill the game, is these damn bots. These beautiful, gorgeous, supermodel bots. Look at FCG GOM GSBHY. Oh, she moved. And then this one, BNNSTW. These NPCs won't shut up. Yeah, if there's one thing I learned playing Lost Ark, some people just really can't adjust to certain mechanics. Well, it's tough when you want to smash it out. What do you think is the most big reason that New World died? The biggest reason, for me, and a lot of people, was the expertise changes, okay? So, when we were sold on the game, in the betas, when the game released, we were never told that it was going to become a gear score chase game. We were told that the game will, people with skill will be able to pretty much beat all of the content without being forced to upgrade their gear to a certain extent, right? So what that meant is that if you were level 20 and you wanted to fight a level 60 elite bear that casts earth magic, you could technically kill the level 60 bear with your level 20 character. It would just take a while. And that was fine. And that was how the game was. And then they released gear score being the main mechanic based on how all the calculations are done. So that whenever you had a lower gear score and you attacked an opponent, they received almost no damage, but they would deal a huge amount of damage to you. I remember when I finally merged servers and I used my 525 gear score character against a 600, I was shooting them in the head constantly with a full max DPS, full max perks, all the right stuff, and he was just able to stand there and spam laugh emotes. There was nothing I could do about it. Okay? The damn bots again. There was nothing I could really do about it. The guy could just stand there and take the shots indefinitely. He could maybe chuck a potion or get some heals. It's fine, right? But if I was at 600, he would be dead in 2 to 3 shots, because that's how the build would work, and that's how it's mathematically designed to work. And that's how it worked in the betas. It's how it worked in the earlier parts of release. And then they made it worse by making the gear score 625, which was even harder to chase, because if you didn't have friends, if you weren't part of a guild's inner circle, you basically didn't get to do runs. And even I tried to do them by overpaying. I was offering 10,000 gold per group to run with, and it would take me 3 days to find a group. And this is after merges, okay? And it's not just because people universally hate me or think I'm a piece of shit. It's because people didn't want to play with outsiders of their inner circle. They didn't want to play with a random person who's overpaying, even if they're a known YouTuber. And not only that, but like, the big FU middle finger to me was whenever they made it where if you didn't do stupid bullshit, you know, things like do constant dungeon runs and do the Merc Guard runs every fucking day for months, that your gear score was so low that whenever you bought things from the market or had things crafted from another player... Oh, hello, Nehru. Thanks for the sub. Whenever you did those things... Or, I'm sorry, if you didn't do those things, that your gear would be scaled downward until you did. So that means I could pay the master best jewel crafter on the server for the best amulet possible, right? And I wouldn't be able to utilize that amulet until I did a monotonous grind to get my gear score up so that I was worthy of wearing it. That's fucking stupid. That's absolute bullshit. And that, for me, just killed the game mostly, right? but also the plummeting player numbers, the fact that I would put in a support ticket because an item that I had crafted didn't come out legendary like it was advertised to. And it's not some RNG bullshit, it's their fucking game code that just made it just not even have a perk. Okay, the Needler was a rapier sword that you could craft. And it's supposed to have 3 perks. Well, when you craft it, because it crafts at 590, it only gave you 2 perks. And when you put in a ticket saying, hey, what's going on here? Can you fix it? Can I get my materials back? Or maybe can you just give me the version with 3 perks? They just ban you for 2 days. And they give you automated ticket responses. I have over 1,000 tickets that I put in, and only one of them ever had a real response from a real human being. Okay? It sucks. It's stupid. Why would I play a game where they just ban you for putting in a support ticket about a broken glitch? Thank you, Aaron Marcos. Yeah. That's all I'm going to say for the sub. New World is no friend, no gain. Exactly. You stop playing New World when they announce mutations and the gear scaling. Yeah, that too. And then gear scaling, you know, in PvP, semi kind of not really understandable, but hey, tolerable because I don't give a shit. But when they did it for PvE, it became unplayable, okay? If you try to do mutation 10 without 620 at least, you take so much damn damage, it's stupid. You can't cheese it by doing epic dodges and masterfully playing and chugging potions like you should. You just outgeared, so the monsters do 800% more damage to you and you die immediately. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Like, there's no reason for me to play that. Alright, we got one more character left before reset, I think.
We will protect this place.
Oh man, I am very tired. I've got a headache. Yeah, a lot of blah. I don't know, man. Appreciate the carry, that did speed things up massively. Very cool, very awesome. Oh, I could have did Chromanium, huh? Oh well, whatever. Lol. It's fine. Now to our main character, the Shadowhunter, the one who I'm actually paying attention to their gear and loot, and actually has the right engravings for once. You're tired doing the Rowendell quest? Like, I didn't mind doing the story once, and I do appreciate that the game gives you ways to skip it. Because, like, if you ever played Path of Exile, you gotta do the damn story like 100 million times. And then if your character bricks or you don't want to play that character, oh, back to Act 1, start all over, haha. Have fun, right? And, yeah, just absolute pain. But this game, you can knowledge transfer, you can do the power pass, a bunch of times, not every time, sadly. They do want some people that aren't bots running through the noob zones once in a while. The downscaling of bot gear, yeah, that's what I was talking about too. I'm just checking the fields for potatoes. It doesn't look like there's any potatoes there. Maybe there's one over here though. Sometimes there's a potato. Nope. Check another channel. See if there's potatoes. Oh, there's a person here checking. Do the bots check? I didn't know the bots check. Yo, what are you doing? Oh, he's doing a quest. He's not trying to steal potatoes. Okay. What am I doing here? Let's just warp to Terra Castle. I am bad at the map. There we go. Cool. So for those that don't know, in this part of Pride Home, there's potatoes you can pick up for the reports. But yeah, the downscaling of gear. I don't want to do Mertgard. I don't want to fucking do a million dungeon runs. Okay? And then also, the fact that companies generated millions of gold a week for controlling Everfall and Windsward was so stupid. Like, you're never, ever... No matter if you control the market, if you're like a no-life neat solo player, you're never going to catch up to that. So, once the Enclave stopped playing Lost Ark, or I'm sorry, New World... once I stopped playing New World, the game pretty much died for me. Because I didn't have people to talk to anymore, I didn't have people that I agreed with, you know, anymore. It just became very unfun. It just became a slog. I just did it for the YouTube views. For you guys, really. Just to have something to talk about, maybe. I don't know, I don't want to do a group for this. I'll do it solo. I don't need a group. Doing Mertgard would be tolerable if you were guaranteed to get 5 expertise increase in every piece every day, but you could literally not get a single upgrade. I didn't mind Murkgard when the Enclave played, because we would all get in Discord and have a good fun time talking shit. But they all quit, and I don't want to do it with normies. I didn't want to do it with people outside of guilds or in other factions, like the people that took over did. And they didn't like me anyway. They thought I was a cancerous YouTuber. So, whatever. Yo, you still streaming? Yeah, I'm still. I'm getting close to the end though, man. I'm very. I don't know. I kind of want to eat. I haven't eaten in quite a while. Hopefully the check clears from what Dr. Pepper sent. And, yeah, got 15 bucks today. 15 bucks is enough to eat something, right? I know I'm not doing the proper rotation on this, but it doesn't matter. You just smash the buttons, everything around you dies. It's fine. Yeah, we're on the Shadowhunter now. Probably my favorite class. It's so brainless and easy to play. You just smash your skills, you build up your demon meter, and then everything dies. It's also really annoying to fight in PvP. I love PvPing as the Shadowhunter. I think they're very fun. Did you drink some water in between to moisten your throat? No, I have not had anything to drink. I took a bathroom break and a stretch break, and that's it. That's all I've done. Bro, we used to in the WoW days, we would do 12-hour streams, man. I think the first day WoW launched, I did a 23-hour stream, but at the time I didn't know that YouTube will not save your VOD if it's over 12 hours, so we keep them at 12. I'm not doing 12 today, there's no way. Like, I'm too tired. Maybe in the future when I move and you know, get settled in. For me, nah, it's fine. Dude. No, it's been worse, man. I used to work a retail job, and you were not allowed to drink water. You had to stand up all day. You were also not allowed so many other things. Let's just blow this guy up one shot. Boom. We didn't get a single gold in a red portal the whole time. Sad day. Oh well, it's fine. It's not that much gold. Yeah, working retail, absolute hell, man. Stand up all heck a day, which, you know, eventually. Like, when I first started working retail, I was not used to that at all, but I got used to it, and, you know, I became pretty fit, so, like, standing up all day, 12 hours a day, wasn't that big of a deal. Not too terrible, once you do it for years and years and years on end, but you weren't allowed to drink on the sales floor at all. Like, you're not allowed to have water, you're not allowed to have, like, a little water bottle or anything. And then as the manager, because I eventually hit manager, like, I felt so bad having to punish, like, teenagers. Which is such a stupid thing to say back, punishing teenagers for drinking water. Like, what the fuck? Right? But that was the rules, man. I didn't make the rules, I just had to enforce them. That was my job, and it feels so bad. Like, when I stopped caring about my job, I would look the other way, and everyone started loving me for it. But also, they would take advantage, too. Like, if you let them have the bottle of water, like, hidden underneath the register or whatever, then they would start also watching, like, football games on their cell phones or whatever. And it's like, no, man, can't do that. And then I would get yelled at by corporate and blah, blah, blah. You do YouTube as your full-time job. I do YouTube full-time. I do it more than full-time, but it's not a job. It's a hobby. And it doesn't really pay the bills. It generates a little bit of food money, and that's about it. Like, okay, when New World was a thing, it definitely paid the bills. When New World was at its peak in October, I was making more than I made working retail, but that quickly died because New World died, and I haven't been able to make nearly as much since. Sadly, like, Albion doesn't generate money because the views mostly come from like Indonesia, Philippines, India, and YouTube advertisers they don't pay nearly as much for those countries as they do European and American viewers, sadly. I don't know why. That's just how advertising works, I guess. So, yeah, it doesn't pay the bills. And I know you think 60,000 subs, it should pay the bills, and yes, it should. I think maybe at one point in YouTube's history it did, but not for me. But hopefully one day it will be a technically full-time job that will pay the bills, and I can maybe live in a house one day. That's the dream. I don't really have any kind of other alternative in my life to make it other than YouTube, so I have to keep doing it. I have to keep grinding. Elden Ring will grow up the channel. Yes, it will, and I've been watching other channels who have grown massively because of it, and I beat myself up because it's like, I had a choice, Elden Ring or Lost Ark, and I chose Lost Ark, and boy, I always make the wrong choices, it seems, because Elden Ring is kicking its ass. Indonesia has a low CPM, right? You want to be a streamer, but it's too low. Yeah. It sucks, though. Like, that, I wouldn't mind living in Indonesia. I think it'd be pretty cool. Not for the tourism reasons, but just because the living is cheap and the people are nice. I mean, yeah, there's scammers in every country, but I don't know, man. Bro, it's been more than 3 hours and can't imagine you talking consistently without drinking water. Yep, haven't had any water to drink. I've been slowing down a bit on the verbal diarrhea though, so there's that at least. Yo, Benji, I have a question. Is there a trend of the honing mets for tier 3 dropping right now in your region? I don't have any characters in tier 3, so I can't answer that. I've been too busy doing other craft and getting to tier 3. I had very bad luck in tier 1, so I just decided to say screw it. I'm waiting for the updates to make the honing stuff easier. So, and I don't know anyone that plays to ask them, so I am not in the know. Sorry, man. I wish I could answer your question. Scammers are not that bad, honestly. Well, no, I don't know. You always see things, it's like, if you went to a pharmacy in Indonesia, they would charge you like 50 times what the medicine is worth, because people in certain countries are used to paying more for medicine, and so they don't know any better. You know, it's just stuff like that, but that's every country, man. Like I've traveled many parts of the world, and there's scammers everywhere. Like, Jamaica had a lot of scammers, America had a lot of scammers, Mexico actually didn't have any scammers. That's the only place that I've ever been where no one ever tried to scam me. It was Mexico, oddly enough. Like, I mean, just the amusement parks in America are scams. Oh, jeez. Fucking $10 for a hot dog. Like, really? Really, dude? If you're local, then not doing something like that because you're Western. Well, yeah, I mean, still, they see you as an easy target, man. I don't know, it's just scummy, it's whatever. I understand they have to make a living, and, you know, maybe they see foreigners as a invader or something. It's whatever. I'm not too worried about it. So I just don't go to other countries anymore, man. Too old. Also, it costs money. It costs way more money now. Describe yourself in 2 lines. So, like base lad, Chad gamer, edgelord, quiet kid at school that everyone's scared of when he reaches for his bag. Oh, I love that joke. If you want to explore Indonesia, please have a friend in this country. Paying them food and hotel is much cheaper than being scammed, Benji, trust me. Yeah. I don't have any wanderlust. I don't really want to travel for quite a while, especially with how the world currently is. And just to people's views in general, it's risky, man. Like, I don't know, man. It was fun 10 years ago. Traveling wasn't so bad, but now it's just like, why bother? Just sit at home, play video games all day. No point. The world is bleak. And besides, what would I do? Like, I was so bored in a lot of these other countries. Like, unless they had casinos or amusement parks, because I'm straight edge, so I don't drink. So, like, there was nothing to do in Mexico because, like, that's why everyone goes. They just drink and smoke. The food's okay and stuff, but I don't know. Just, I guess I'm just a boring person. Like like someone said earlier, that I'm just a boring person, man. Still know how to have fun, I guess. Like, Jamaica was super boring. There's nothing to do there. Like, I don't care about swimming on a beach. I can do that anywhere. It's not like a reason I would go. And then, like, everyone was always offering to sell drugs every street corner in front of cops. Absolute, just awful. But yeah, you know, if I was that type of person, I'd be like, hell yeah, man, yeah, hook a brother up, dude. You know, like, but I'm not. So it's not a place for me to go to have fun and enjoy myself. I don't know. And people think Westerns have a lot of money. Yes! Dude, I would have people try to, like, well, especially in Jamaica, so many people would run up, like, dressed up as, like, a stereotypical Jamaican and take a picture with me, and then they're like, okay, so pay up, and I'm like, what? I didn't ask you to do this. No. And then they would, like, they would get a little threatening with me, but I was always bigger than them, so, like, I would just, like, be like, okay, let's go. I mean, is this what you want to do? Are you sure? yo, if you go to jail here, you're gonna be in for a long time. I'm like, they're not gonna catch me. Have you seen the cops? The cops are 4 feet tall. What are you gonna do? You know what I do in my home country, bro? Like, no one would ever fight me. I hate that. Like, it's so annoying. Just want a good fight every once in a while, but no one's ever brave enough, man. I just need to be like, I just need to like slim down. Have you ever seen Frank Hassel videos? How he like goes to random parks and grocery stores and gyms and messes with people? No one ever fights him. There was one guy that kind of shoved him a bit for like saying that he dropped his hot dog, but that's it. That's the only person, man. Oh, and there was one guy at a gym that kind of shoved him against the fence. That's it, dude. Jeez, man, people are so timid. I have no more chaos to do, so now I can do the Guardian raid. Alright, switching to... Oh, wait. No, that's not it. There we go. Switching this to Adrenaline. Because Demon 3, Adrenaline 3, it's what we want. Alright, all set. Uh-oh, the bots are back. The bots, they just stop in. They just stop in to say hi. This is how they say hi. Right? The bots don't know any better. The bots can only communicate with emojis. Maybe this is a call for help for them. What do you think about Raid Shadow Legends? I think it's a cell phone game, and it's an auto-battler, which I don't have a gripe against auto-battlers. I've honestly never played it because I don't own a cell phone. That's about it, really. I think you can play it on PC. I know I get emails all the time to run sponsorships about them, and I just refuse because it's like, I don't play the game, so I don't know if it's any good or not. And as far as auto-battlers go, like, I guess if you just want to eat food and watch your characters dance around and deal damage, but I think it's kind of boring. Yikes. We will see your sponsor now, bitch. We see your sponsor? Nah, man. Dude, I'm not gonna sponsor X-rated content. That's silly. Hello? Halo fan. Hell yeah, dude. I actually have some videos that on my channel for Halo. I definitely played the hell of a lot of Halo in my teenage years, for sure. I was actually in MLG for a while, believe it or not. Most people don't believe that, though. And it was a total waste of my youth. I wish I could go back and actually experience things that normal teenagers experience. I passed up so many life experiences and memories to just be better at a fucking video game in my teenage years that I regret it so much. But hey, that was the choice that I made at the time. It wasn't the right one. It's whatever. I can't really blame Halo, though. I never knew YouTube has the bot like this till I watch your stream. I don't really know how to get rid of them. Is there anything I could do? I do see the bots in other streams from time to time, though. I could do Levanos, but man, this moss is annoying. It's like a tree monster that goes immune and has some stupid mechanics. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Yeah, Halo theme, for sure. Alright, Lava Chromanium, got 2 of these to go. I hope, does it reset at 5 or 6 a.m.? I don't remember. I'm gonna be upset if it resets. Because I wanted to get this done. I do have a research that's complete. Tree is farmable, don't insult him. I've only done it once, and I didn't really know what was going on. I just... like, part of my brain is not in a learning phase. I don't want to learn things. Like, it makes me feel like I'm in school or something. I'll learn the tree eventually, and then I can farm them over the turtle. Alright. 6 a.m., so we got 1 hour. Is that server time? Server time's scuffed right now, too. It's like 2 hours off what it should be, I think. I don't want to dox myself, Mr. Tito. So I don't want to exactly say what time it is in my zone, but it is dark outside. It's not that hard, but you underestimate my eagerness to put in effort. I don't want to put effort into anything. Like, hard work is overrated. You believe it your whole life that hard work will get you far, and then you realize that it doesn't. And then you just try to be Homer Simpson. Just taking it easy. I don't know. Don't want to be Frank Grimes. Grimy. It is 5 a.m. server time right now, so... well, technically it's supposed to be 4 a.m. server time, but it's off an hour, so I don't know. I like how no one flared, so I'm just gonna run around until someone pings. You know what would be a funny troll? Is that you just ping a random spot on the map, and then everyone runs there and there's no boss. Just give people the run around. Not many people play Halo in India, that's sad. Why not? Is there something against cyborg, humanoid, alien slaying shooty games? I don't know. Is there not enough booba? Is Cortana not big in India, I guess? Alright, lava turtle, here we go. 2 of these and we're done. I could actually solo this. I don't know why I queued up as a group. I guess because I don't want to pay attention to what's happening. I should really not waste my my counters. Also, any damage that I take, I just transform into a demon and heal, so it's fine. You want to do a blue attack? No, you're doing a breath attack. Bummer. Alright, that's a heal. And of course he jumps out of my jump attack. Just free fire. Yeah, if another game's very popular, then no one's gonna play the other alternative. Like, imagine being that kid at school where it's like, hey, you want to play Halo? And they're like, no, let's play Free Fire. What the hell? You're a nerd. Why would anyone play that game, right? Whereas in America, it could be totally different. You know, like American kids probably play Call of Duty. I think that's the #1 game in America right now. Is Call of Duty. How much does the transformation heal you? It's 20%. No one's killing the damn volcanoes. There we go. Indonesians play Point Blank. It's the first FPS that big. I've heard of Point Blank. I don't have a picture to the name though. But I did remember looking into it. Because I'm always trying to find like a new game to play, right? He's already moving! Ugh. No one's gonna flare or pheromone him. Of course. I'm all hiccupy again, jeez. Alright. I think I might end the stream after the second Guardian raid, guys. I have a massive headache. My throat is just, it's gonna bleed. It's gonna cough up blood. I'll be dead tomorrow. Don't worry, I got videos until the end of the month, so even if I die, you'll still get some videos out of me, right? Okay, he's apparently up there. Alright, we have been streaming for 4 hours now, damn. 4 hours. Passed just like that, huh? That's how long it's taken just to do the dailies. See, that's another thing. I can't set aside 4 hours every day to do the same activity every day. I don't know, man. Like, even as a no-job NEET, it's still too much. It feels too much, man. Gonna jump. Alright, let's not get jumped on by the big turtle man. Or woman. We don't know if Chromanium's female or male, do we? Maybe we do. I don't know. I think it's a male turtle. Yeah, I do appreciate everyone that came out to watch today. That's very cool of you, and I would like to stream at a different hour, honestly, than this, but I don't know, it's just something to do. Pass the time, talk to the lads. I didn't know if anyone would even show up. I haven't streamed it so long. You know, it's the things that I just randomly think about, like, is this gonna work? We kind of got the chat figured out a little bit, but there's still a lot of stuff in the chat that apparently is being hidden, which I can't see unless I go to a specific window, sadly. But I am curious, because I am streaming at 60 FPS, I believe. I hope, I assume. Unless this program I'm using wants me to pay for that too. I don't know, man. But the VOD will be up on the channel for anyone to watch at any time, assuming everything works out. So that's cool. You guys that play, you should consider a day and time and make it like 1 day per week for streaming. I would like to do it every day, or at least every other day, but the thing is, I am not a very good person when it comes to scheduling things, okay? After working 13 years in retail where I had to adhere to a very strict schedule, I've kind of made it a point to not ever schedule anything ever, unless I absolutely need it to survive and not die. I guess what I mean by that is like, I don't want to wake up at the same time every day. I don't want to eat at the same time every day. I don't want to have to, I don't know, like, log into a game at a certain time every day. And yes, I know consistency is really good for YouTube and streaming and all that kind of stuff, but it makes me feel like it's a job or something. I don't know, just retail PTSD of sorts. But I do need to... You're lazy? Yeah, absolutely, dude. It's okay. It's okay to be lazy, man. I do need to think of an April Fool's video idea, okay? I don't know what we could do for April Fool's. We always do something on the channel every year. I just haven't thought of anything. I've been so brain dead lately, man. Of course the turtle stomps me as soon as I'm about to do my big explodey attack. Been doing that lately. Let's see. Last year we did Skinny Benny. It's a guide, an Albion guide that was not voiced by me, so that was a fun one. And then the year before that, I think I did some kind of World of Warcraft guide. I forget what I did. Oh, I talked like a nerd or something. I talked like a nasal voice. I don't know. But I see an Albion if you log in. I'm not playing today. There's no ways. I don't even think the servers are up right now, are they? Man, this turtle has ran away twice. Jeez. The Albion Online video where you deleted everything was fine. That wasn't an April Fool's joke, though. That was just a... Like, I don't know. I had no ideas at all. And I was like, you know what? Test server's about to reset. I'm just going to delete everything and see how many people fall for it. It was really Reddit bait. It was bait to get Redditors, like, hopeful and then upset that it's fake. And it worked because a lot of Redditors freaking made threads about it. You guys know how much I hate Reddit and Redditors in general. It's like the cringiest internet group of people ever. Worse than Tumblrites. Worse than, that Tribes forum in the 90s. Jeez. Anyone remember that cringe? Worse than E-Bombs World fans. Do you guys remember E-Bombs World? How there was a big internet war between them and Albino Black Sheep and Something Awful? I fought on the sidelines for Something Awful, by the way, in that war. I was a very valuable soldier in that fight. E-Bombs World ate so much shit that month. That was probably my favorite internet world war ever, was the ebombsworld.com war. Someone here has to know what I'm talking about, right? Someone here has to have existed back then to know what I'm referencing. This dang turtle, though. I normally crit for 1,000,000 when I have a bard in the party, but there's no bards, so I'm only hitting 900k. Got flattened by the meteors. Ping Meep, hell yeah, dude. You've been around. You've seen some shit, huh? Did you fight in the internet world wars by chance, or were you just kind of like a bystander on like some Beat Bulletin forum or something? Because there was a lot of people that were kind of divided on the subject too. Because what happened was, E-Bombs World was watermarking other people's content, and they weren't doing anything about it. So they were just monetizing any memes, any images. They weren't even called memes back then. They were called fads, which is weird to think about. That term wasn't even invented yet. Oh, I'm so gonna take that hit. Ouch. Let's run away before he does it twice. But I'm also a time traveler doing it the hard way. Yes, I did with Something Awful. Oh yeah, base time travel, lad. Man, I transformed and he's already moving. Ugh, I just wasted demon form again. Yikes. At least I move faster in this form. Have a longer dodge. Question, what do you think of EVE Online? Because I plan on trying it. The thing with EVE Online is I wanted to play it, but it's got the same problem of if you don't join a guild or a Zerg, you're basically screwed. It also has the problem that almost no one watches the game anymore, unless you're like a big hotshot in it that leads a guild. Like, as a solo player, I wouldn't be able to get views. No one would watch my YouTube channel if I played that game. Also, it's very spreadsheety. Not a lot of action to really broadcast, I guess. And while it would be fun, I don't think it would be as fun as Albion Online. I think Albion beats it in terms of fun having adventures and memorable moments. Whereas EVE Online is very forgettable, even if you played it for years. Everyone that I've ever known that's played it they're always bored with it. Like they just play it because they've played it for so long. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I should probably ping so everyone knows this is where the boss is, or I could solo it and get that MVP, which doesn't really do anything. Ouch. I'm gonna go ahead and potion here because I don't want to die. Man, this group of people, man, no flares, no I don't think they're really hitting the boss too hard, but who knows? I just broke a shell, or maybe the gunslinger did. I don't know. Oh boy, we got one more of these, and yeah, I guess we'll call it after that, guys. I think I've already said that. I'm just repeating myself. Ugh. Alright, that's one down, one more to go. 4 hours in, man. 4 hours. Oh, God. I hate how the character models look so soulless. Dead eyes. Fucking Billie Eilish eyes. Jeez. 12 minutes. Jeez, man. Ugh. Okay, MVP is the gunslinger. How geared is this person? 1,000? Yikes, I got mogged on. Mogged on by a gun girl. What about engravings? Oh yeah, what the fuck? Okay, well we're gonna do that again, and I'm gonna blame reading chat for not getting MVP there. Let's pass the blame on. It's all your fault. No, I'm just playing. Who cares? This is like anyone that genuinely gets upset at not getting MVP. Like, are you gonna remember it? 10 years from now, is someone to be like, oh, I can't believe I didn't get MVP that one day doing that one Guardian raid. Oh my god. Ugh. Right? Like, geez, I really gotta like break some of this stuff down. I'm actually gonna look at the jewelry later because this is the character I play, and I want to make sure that they're optimally geared. All right, cool. MVP is nothing. Exactly. It doesn't matter, man. I have my cherished memories from this game are going into the Abyssal Raids, Abyssal Dungeons, going to Gate of Paradise, making my character naked and holding the game hostage, okay? Or making people say things in chat on, like, Phantom Palace, or I wipe them, okay? Like, but lately, it's been a little bit harder because people can just be at 1300 gear score and kill the boss before the one-shot mechanic even happens. So my fun having there is getting kind of limited due to everyone else evolving. Look at all the gold spammers in chat, man. If I was Amazon, I would just have to hire one person to deal with this crap, you know? Just one person can clean this whole mess up. But you know what? They insist that anti-cheat does it, or they insist that they have an automated solution instead of just fixing the problem now and then automating it later. I don't know if that's being lazy or if it's upper management that's like, we can't devote resources to fix the botting problem, to fix the bot spam. 500,000 online players, half is the bot. You know what? I've actually run the numbers. I think it's 90% are bots. Think about it, okay? If you look at the player class counts, the majority of bots are berserkers, and a little bit of the bots are sorceresses. Berserkers are 90% of the player base. 90% of people playing this game are berserkers. If you look at the player counts on Korea and Russia, it doesn't match at all. Like, berserkers are like maybe 3 or 4%. Sorceresses are like 4 or 5%, okay? But for berserkers to be 90% of the player base, so that means like 85% of berserkers are bots. And that means 5% of sorceresses are bots. Okay? And that's being generous. Like, even the YouTube views for like, pushed channels by the algorithm even show, like, the view count's way off. If I can get more views playing Albion Online, not just because I'm, like a known name on Albion, but, like, there's no reason an Albion video should ever get more views than a Lost Ark video at those player counts. But it does, because bots don't watch videos. see tier 3 bots? Yeah! Yeah! I saw a bot, I swear it was a bot, it was like a spam name. They were driving Astray. They didn't just rename their ship, it was the real Astray. They did the Astray grind and they're not banned. I thought they just did a ban wave, right? Astray takes like almost 30 days to get if you min-max it. Even with Una ticket plus 4s and doing every possible minimum thing. And you know that account has never seen a real player, it's all a bot. It's really depressing too. I like how nobody in my group is killing the the volcanoes. Okay, now they are. Now they are. Like, I can one-shot the volcanoes in demon form, and that's what I like about it too. I can just go and smash them all. Every time I transform, he moves! Oh, come on. He's stopping the raid? Really? You know, like... Okay, never mind. They just voted no. I've never had that happen either. Everyone's still alive and they voted the raid off. What the hell? Why are they running so many bots? I mean, it's a business. It's a lucrative, hella big money business, okay? You can get one customer that buys all of your gold piles. That's thousands of dollars for literally just having your computer on and running a script. It's pretty good money. I used to... I think I've admitted this in old videos, but way back in the early days of World of Warcraft, not WoW Classic, World of Warcraft Vanilla, I used to do RMT. I used to be the guy that would farm gold and sell it to other players, and I made something like $60 an hour as a teenager. It's insane. Where I'm from, $60 an hour is something that a very high-ranking pharmacist would make. So that the fact that I could just farm gold in a video game, and I was just one person. I wasn't running bots, I wasn't running scripts or programs. I was just one guy that would just farm gold by running Scarlet Monastery on a rogue over and over again and disenchanting everything and selling it. And then I would sell the gold to real people for real money. And I made insane bank. I bought a car with that money. I was able to go out to eat every day with that money. It was insane. Of course, eventually, China caught up and they started making bots and they kind of got into the business, and I was priced out of it to the point where I was only making like $10 an hour, which was no longer worth it. But yeah, at one point it was very lucrative, and so all these people that, like, day one of this fucking game, they just swarmed it with bots, and they made thousands and thousands of dollars, okay? Insane amount of money. So I know why people do it. It's because the money's good, because there's people buy it. If no one bought gold, there wouldn't be a business for it, but everyone buys gold. Like, if you are in a normie tier guild in a game, like say New World or World of Warcraft, ask your guild, just tell them that you have gold that you don't need and that you would like to sell it for real money, and just, you will have people lined up to buy it from you. Okay? Like, when I played WoW Classic before I quit, I sold my gold to people that I was in a guild with, and they paid an exorbitant amount of money for it because they knew my gold was legit and they knew it was from me, that I manually farmed it, you know, and they were willing to pay for that premium. It wasn't nearly as much as vanilla, of course, but it was a good amount of money. Pretty good. And New Worlds was weird because I couldn't really find a buyer. No one wanted to buy money in New World, so I just gave it away. I did give one guy like 50,000 for a founder's pack, which I still haven't used. It's kind of waste, but whatever. But the thing is, like, he gave it to me for free, and I just gave him the money. It wasn't a transaction. It wasn't RMT technically. It was, he gave me a gift, I gave him a gift. I don't know. It's whatever. $60 an hour is mad. It is. Like, the pharmacist had to go to college for like 4 to 8 years to do that job. I just had to play World of Warcraft. It's insane. It's Clown World. Alright, I need to get demon form. And I had my counter, but I pushed out on it, man. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Alright, kill the volcano, get demon form. There we go. And of course I jump into the turtle's jump. That's some Smash Bros shit right there. I can get cancelled by his. Hey, look at that! What is this RNG? This never happens. This is only happening on stream. Every time I transform into a demon, he moves. Every time. What is this crap? Are we gonna end the raid again? Wow, people died twice? I have not been paying attention to my party. They've died twice already. It's only been 5 minutes. This person just straight up disconnected, the bard, of all classes. Holy crap. I might as well just solo this. Imagine you go to school for 5 years and your salary is lower than a teenager. Bruh, like... Now I hope Benji here would play Paladin. I want to see his build for that so bad, by the way. More power swollen. Unfortunately, I'm not playing Paladin. I didn't really like playing them in the beta, so I don't know, man. Paladin, it's cool looking. I'll give it that. Paladin definitely looks cool. Like, I would totally be a Paladin in real life, but the game, the way it plays, and the fact that it's like a subpar support compared to Bard just make me not want to play it. I don't know, I'm kind of through with supports anyway, because I've learned to just hate people in general. Every pug is insufferable in this game. That's probably going to be why I quit, besides the bots. Is the fact that every time I pug, it's just people that just die to the one-shot mechanic, and they don't learn how it works after like 10 wipes. It's not fun. I didn't need to dash away from that, but I did anyway. Is he gonna jump to turn around? No, he's just gonna burrow. Alright, that means we can start pumping. Check DPS Paladin on YouTube, insane. But you can just play a DPS class and get even more insane. That's the thing. I mean, yeah, it's cool that you get a self-heal and sustain, but that's what the shadowhunter is. The shadowhunter is way better sustain for solo play, and it's much cheaper and smooth brain DPS. I like smooth brain stuff. I don't want to have to think. I don't want to have to do schoolwork. I just want to mash the buttons and win the game. Oh, jeez, I'm getting stomped on. Here comes another stomp. I can't even get up. How many times am I gonna get flattened? Why is my team not killing the volcanoes? It's getting old. I gotta actually still can't stand up. Damn cooldowns. He's surrounded by fire, so I can't even get close. But I can shoot a laser beam at him. He's invincible again! Jeez! This game does not want me to finish this. It's like, hey, SwoleBenji's streaming. Let's hold him hostage as long as possible. This is what the people in my Abyssal Raids feel like when I get naked and die on purpose to the one-shot mechanic. Yep. Well, this is a hash and slash game. Hash and slash. Makes me want hash browns. And breakfast does sound good. Oh, they're pinging down there. Guess I better go. Turn around. Why don't they flare immediately? If they're going to flare, why do they wait? Hello, what IP are you? Item level. I am at 1056. So yeah, pretty cool. Sorry it's not tier 3. I've been off doing other things in the game. I've been smashing slimes and chasing Makokos and doing all the collectible stuffs. Yeah, I know. I got really unlucky and it burnt me out, so I decided to say fuck it. I'm just gonna casually increase the item level. Oh, I hate when people spam map tags. Yeah. Dude, there was a guy that was pinging every like 5 seconds because he had it bound to his like left click or something, and he was doing it every time he moved anywhere. Alright, demon mode, here we go. Get those heals, start blowing the turtle up. I feel like I deal less damage than I should. I'm actually going to hold on to my counter in case he ever turns blue. I don't think I've seen this one turn blue yet. Is he going to turn blue here? Yes! Booyah! It didn't hit. It did not hit. But hey, Gasper Garina, thanks for the sub. I casted it when he turned blue, but I guess the meteor that landed on my face canceled that out. Man. Okay, well, I can still counter him in human form. We're gonna get one counter. Oh, meteor again. These are just like weird anime meteors that just flatten you anytime that you start talking or doing any kind of action. Dodge the explodey circles. Alright. There's that meteor again. I'm gonna dodge the breath attack. If you get flattened and then you get hit by... Oh, I'm just gonna burn, I guess, huh? Yep, it's gonna burn. Now he's gonna summon volcanoes that no one's gonna attack. I want to do one counter. I'm gonna chug a potion because I'm afraid. Transform into a demon. There it is! The counter is successful through the volcano. That is as anime as it's gonna get. And of course my team is, maybe they're killing the volcanoes. Maybe not. I'm gonna go kill them. Look how fast I can kill the volcano. Boom. One skill, dead, gone. Gonna avoid the stomp. Hit him with the explosion. It kind of looks like you're grabbing his balls and then popping them. I know, we're very, very lewd. Demon Hunter is my alt character. I like Demon Hunter, or Shadowhunter, whatever it's called. It's very smooth brain. It's very easy. I don't have to think. Like, I'm standing in fire right now, and he's about to jump. Or, yeah, he's about to jump. And all I have to worry about is building my demon meter back up so I can heal. How many people are gonna die? Ooh, the berserker potted right before being stepped on, and he survived. Just barely, though. Alright, that's a jump in place. He's gonna jump again. He's gonna do another jump and turn. Nope. Alright, he's summoning volcanoes, but I'm in demon form, so I can take care of this immediately. They were immune for some reason. Dude, I used my leap attack and it was immune. That sucks. There's two more over here. Kill this one. There it goes. Dash up here, they took care of that. I wasted my demon form clearing volcanoes. 10 minutes left on this boss. I don't know if we're gonna do it. Alright, he is gonna jump. And then I can do a little explosion. Nope, I can't because he did a spin jump. Which he does not telegraph. Not very well, at least. They kill the flames. Boom! Everyone's dead. It's up to me in this epic anime adventure. But I'm about to die, and I refuse to drink a potion. Now I'm gonna drink a potion. Of course we're gonna drink the potion. Alright, the sorceress was the one that resurrected first. So she gets to come crawling back again. It's always us as the remaining character. You notice that? You notice that? Is it just me? Alright, let's start smashing into the turtle. He's gonna jump. Yep, there goes. Watch him as he jumps. Claw that hind leg, and then avoid this explodey jump. There we go. Back in. Dump our spells. Don't care about the counter. He's gonna summon the volcanoes. Wait a sec for the immunity, and then pop this one. There we go. Run over here. Kill that one. That's 2 down. We could probably maybe pop this one. There we go. That's 3 down. 3 volcanoes. I'm gonna smash the turtle and the volcano with AoE abilities. He is really nuking hard. I took a big hit there. I'm gonna potion that just because it's getting down to the wire here, and I don't want to have to play this again. I don't want to have to do a 4th one. We got 8 minutes. We can do it. We're pretty powerful. I could have countered that, but I don't know. I'm just not a counterable kind of guy. I don't know what's going on. Why don't I have more, I don't know, bravery on counters? Oh, yeah. This is the meme. Every time I transform, invincible. Every time, guys. I don't have flares. I do have flares. I'm not gonna run back to base to flare. This guy's name is Sacco Peepee. What does that mean? Oh, jeez. This is a... I normally have very smooth Chromanium runs, but whenever I turn on the stream, it's all just comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. It all returns to nothing. It's that Evangelion song, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. This is a 4chan meme a while back. Alright, I've kind of been missing chat for a bit. I'm sorry if I've missed anything you've said. Okay, I hear him. There we go. Ping. And here comes those stupid meteors to flatten me every time I do a skill. Build that meteor, get ready to counter. He's going to do a breath attack instead. Dodge that. Wait for the attack. He's going to breath again. Okay, cool, cool. Wait for him to stomp. And laser beam to the face. We don't really want to laser beam the face, but whatever. Demon time. Explosion. Start shredding. Meteor slams me down. Yep. 30 minutes till reset. Oh, we got time. Even if we fail this. I mean, this is a sorceress here. This person should be able to, like, just dump magic on him and just blow him the hell up, but I guess we'll see. I don't have a recovery roll. Is he gonna spin around? Alright, is he gonna jump at me? He's gonna... Oh, he's burrowing. Okay, that's fine, yeah. Good old burrow. Burrow brothers. How did that hit me? I wasn't even in the circle. Whatever. My ping is 46. That shouldn't have hit. I don't know. Here come the volcanoes. See, I'm trying to hit the turtle and the volcano. Not these dumb meteors dumping on me. Alright. Transform and jump! Jump out of the way of the turtle! Okay, we can totally kill this. I'm just gonna stand in the fire. Why not? This is what we do. Pop. One more. Looks like the source got it. Cool. So I've been hearing lately people calling it Sork. Like, the C is a K? I've always called it Source. As in, hey, it's invincible again. It's that meme, guys. Keeps happening. As in, sorceress, not sorceress. What the fuck? Alright, well, this has been a very interesting and annoying Chromanium. I think if people die at the very start with like 15 minutes remaining, I should just call it and have a do-over. Yeah, you could... See, a lot of people call it Sork, but I swear, I'm from a multiverse where it's called Source. Not like the source code, but like sorceress. Sorceress. I don't know, just... It's weird. You know, it's like when I ask people, so what is the color of the tip of Pikachu's tail? And they all say it's black, and then I'm like, well, Google it, it's not. It's like, see, you're in a different multiverse, man. You know, Berenstein Bears, Berenstein Bears, which one is it, right? No, you aren't. No, I'm not from a different multiverse. Same thing happened with the Source in D2. No, see, when I played Diablo 2, it was Source. Because I played Diablo 2 7 years. And that's what it was called, Source. So you're from the Sork dimension, I'm from the Source dimension. Okay, now we got the ping. Let's go. Turtle boss fight is back on. He's got little crab buddies. Little volcano crab bros running around. Oh, come on, don't animation lock me on the explosion circles. I like how I got hit by that anyway. And that one. Of course. Could have countered. I didn't. Where is player 2 at? Oh, they're on their way. For me, it's just having a tussle with the big turtle muscle. Yep. Let him do his little fire breath. Get that demon form out. Get that nice 20% heal. Very juicy. Build up the adrenaline. I'm on a recovery roll, of course. Oh no, I might be dead here. Oh no, I got up in time, cool. Nice. He's burrowing again. Alright, I'm getting hit by that. Guess not. I always say that I'm gonna get hit by something, and then it hits me later, like that. I hate how the rando meteors aren't telegraphed. I really hate that. Yo, this source is about to die. Yellow source needs food badly. Alright, that's 2 volcanoes down. Pop that one. I thought he would double jump and he didn't, so I wasted my dodge. Okay, now he's doing the jumps. Can I get a punch in? Yeah, I can get a punch in. Get a nice little slap in. Doing a breath. Let's go. Oh, the source is dead. It's just me now. Of course I get stomped on. Yo, we got 2 minutes until we fail this. Oh, he's invincible again. Fuck it. I'm calling it. Watch him be at 1%. Watch him be at 1%, guys. I love this. 1%. No, 36. We weren't getting that in 2 minutes anyway. What the hell did everyone else do? What the hell was everyone else doing? Jeez. Oh man. This is You know, people people complain that the worst thing in the game is the damn gear score grind of failing honing, and I agree, failing honing sucks. But you know what sucks more? Is when you just get a stupid group of bads. 36%! What was everyone doing the whole time? Were they just auto-attacking? That's gonna be what happens, is someone's gonna make a Guardian Raid bot, and they're all gonna behave like that. Alright, here we go again. Let's actually look at our allies. Okay, okay, there we go, some gear. Not the greatest, that's fine, it's still a source. Berserker. He's got pretty good stuff, you know, he's doing alright. And a paladin, we got a support, only 1,000, and his engravings suck. So we have one bad person on our team. That's it. And look at number 1. He's off doing his own thing. Number 1 didn't open the tab map. Yeah, I'm all the way back here. I don't care. I wanted to inspect my party just to make sure we could actually do this in the damn time allotted. Because I could solo this. I can absolutely solo this in like 6 minutes. Which is what I should do. But I don't. Because it's not as fun. You see? That Zerk is good. Yeah, the Zerk's got fucking... He's got his engraving set. See, I got my... wrong button. See, I got my 3 Adrenaline, 3 Demonic Impulse. I'm set. You know, I'm rocking the damage. Yeah, because I'm new to the game and I haven't gotten a world quest yet and I can't tell that they're bad. Oh, and you can tell they're bad, yeah. Dude, 36% life remaining. What the hell? Did they stealth buff the turtle? People just weren't attacking, man. And the thing with constantly having the turtles aggro is it's harder to build your demon meter up because you can't just spam abilities. Like, normally I spam the uppercut here to get just a little bit more on the meter. Also, that turtle ran like 5 times in that encounter and no one flared. And I'm not gonna flare. Even if I did flare, that would still been a loss. I'd be on 5 flares. That's why I don't flare. It's simple. That's why I don't do it. And of course that's gonna knock me out of my big ultimate smashy explosion attack. It's fine. I am inside the shell here. Run out of the shell. This reminds me of Lavos from Chrono Trigger, when he burrows in the ground and launches a bunch of spells. Okay, we got the See, I'm doing 900,000 of this one. Let's delete a volcano there. There we go. Alright, see, look, they're attacking the volcano. They're doing it. They know the mechanics. See, I was buffed there. I took barely any damage twice from the turtle. I don't have to play so damn, you know, like, reserved. I can just smash all my skills like a brainlet into the turtle. It's all good. Turn into a demon, get all that health back that I lost. Almost there. Give him a little grab. Oh, he's invincible. He did it before I transformed this time. Alright, where's he going? Let's see how fast they are on the flare. Alright, waiting on it. Technically in Korea, I would be next to flare. It's my turn, but I'm not going to do it. I told you I'm not. Not going to do it. I'll hunt him down manually. With Paladin ways. Dude, I like Paladins that do the attack speed buff. It's so nice. It feels really good. But Bard's shields are just unrivaled in raids, man. Like, it's not even a comparison. Now, some of you guys are saying stuff in the chat and I'm not able to read it because it's like the algorithm is hiding it, okay? Let me see if I can fix that real quick, okay? Don't use the flare, be cheap ass, see? Like, I think it censored it because you said ass. I don't know why. That's just how it seems to be working. See, now it shows up. I had to approve it for some reason. I don't know how to turn that off. Oh, I just whiffed that laser, but hey, at least a crab walked into it, right? Okay. Let's transform and start blasting. He jumped away from the explosion. I just want to land the damn explosion, man. That's all I want to do. I just want to land it just once. Yeah, the little rapid claw attack, it's cool. It's not as big damage. Nearly as big. There we go. Now he's staggered. He has nowhere to run. I should actually use my awakening skill when I'm not in demon form. Ugh. Can't recover. I think when he jumps again, I'm gonna do it. I'm using Awakening on him. I'll just Awakening now. Watch him jump out. There we go. So we can Demon Form again immediately, start actually pumping some big fat damage. Yeah, there we go. Reach under his stomach, give him a belly rub. And it explodes. Why don't you use Awakening Seal? Because I'm cheap and I just forget I have it. You know, because it does cost a resource. I know it's 250 silver. Also, in my brain, I'm kind of a greedy gamer. These are pugs, and to me, it's like, they're not my friends. I don't know them. I shouldn't work extra hard for them, you know? That's how I see it. Like, I like to do the bare minimum that's, you know, kind of required to get by. Now, if these were my friends and I knew who they were and I talked to them on a regular basis, yeah, I'd be popping my Awakening every time it's off cooldown, but because I don't know them, and it costs me a resource, I'm less inclined to help them. And I'm aware that helping them helps me, but I'm gonna beat this regardless, if I use the Awakening skill or not. There's not really a point to waste it. And I know 250 silver ain't shit. That's how I see it. We're almost at 1,000,000 damage. I normally hit for 1,000,000 with a bard. Oh, boss is gonna jump. Woo! Just scuttle away. Gonna jump. Nope, he's gonna send out a little bomb. A little bomby turtle. Yeah, easy, smooth brain, fun class. Benji, does the game open free PK on open fields? I think what you're trying to ask is there like open world PvP? And in the case is not exactly. There are certain islands on this game where there is PvP enabled. Most PvP in this game is scaled fairly, so that it doesn't matter what level you are, you pick your PvP skills and abilities and you can fight other people who also want it. But there are islands where it's completely based on your gear score and what you currently have equipped, especially guild versus guild content. All of that stuff is whatever the hell you're wearing and how powerful your character is. And yeah, if I do 1,000,000 damage to the turtle, I do 1,000,000 damage to a player, so they just die immediately. But those islands are usually controlled by massive zergs anyway, and there's no real death, like penalty for death in this game. You don't even lose durability, I don't believe. So you're free to die like hundreds of times on those stupid islands if you want to like grab a treasure box or talk to an NPC that sells a rare like token for the island. Sorry that I haven't been reading chat lately. I'm trying to get this done. I normally read chat and just kind of ignore this, but this is like attempt 4 now, so I just want it over with. Let's see. I'm gonna beat this regardless. How long is that raid stop streak? Well, I thought, you know, that one team that died all in the 5-minute mark, at least they did some damage before they died, but they apparently did none. And then the turtle like decided to teleport 5 or 6 times, which eats up a lot of time on the clock. Because I wasn't flaring. No one else was alive to flare. Fuck it. But now we have a competent group, we got support, everyone seems to be, you know, they have the proper engravings of doing what they're supposed to. I'm able to full combo the damn turtle. Kill the volcano. 2 volcanoes. 3 volcanoes. 3 out of 4, not bad. 1.17 million, there we go, that's the damage. Demonic Impulse or Suppression, and why? All the top greens use Impulse. It's also more fun to use Impulse, because Suppression means you can't transform into a demon, which means you don't get that 20% heal from turning into a demon. The demon abilities are way cheaper to scale, they're way more fun, they're way faster. I don't like Perfect Suppression, apparently the Koreans don't either, so I don't do it because I don't think it's as fun. And then you have all these meta min-maxers trying to argue, oh, well, it's not good until you're tier 3, blah, blah, blah. It's fine. Who cares if you're not super max, you know, min-max meta DPS, 1 or 2% less than what some raid leader demands. Like, who cares? Just do what you find fun. What are they gonna do? They can't kick you, like, I can't be kicked from this group. I can sit at the entrance, not helping them on the turtle at all, and they can't do shit about it. So... So play what do you find fun, right? 9 minutes, ew, gross. 552 if I sold it. Wow, MVP, 37% damage, 39% stagger. I really like the stagger on this character. Hit too many buttons at once. Alright, let me catch up on chats, finally, yes. Thank you, Benji, yes. I felt the same way, thanks for the reply. Wow, done, yes, we're finally done. It's been 4 hours and 43 minutes just to do the Guardian Raids and the Chaos Dungeons. This would not count Una Dailies, this does not count the reports, this does not count doing the guild little events, like if I open the guild tab here, this is a random guild that I joined for the points, doing the research, doing the weekly task, it doesn't count any of that. And I timed Una Dailies yesterday to do all the Una Dailies, and I used the skip tickets on half of them. It took me over an hour on 6 characters. So that would be 5 hours and 40 minutes just for half the daily shit I need to do. This also doesn't count Una Weeklies that you might want to do, or just spamming Infinite Chaos Dungeons with 6 characters. This game is a huge investment of time and energy, and I don't know, man. It's not, even as a no-life neat with no job, and I could play this all damn day, I do not feel like I have enough time in my day to do this every day. But there are people that will, or people will pay to win and skip it, right? Alright, so let's sort our shit now. Let's put these gems up. And let's see, this is tradable, non-tradable, tradable, tradable. That's all garbage. Cool. Alright. And I just wanna double check, make sure everything's done. You play 3 bards and you never wipe in a Guardian Raid. Just spam heals. Yeah, I know. That's what I do. My main used to be bard, but I stopped having fun with it. And I never wipe because I keep everyone topped off and shielded. I'm basically like tard proof. All right, I'm gonna run through each of my characters now. Wait, did I break down all my stuff? I did not. I gotta break this down. Okay, I gotta actually check these. We're looking for crit spec. If they're not crit spec, I don't want it. And now we're looking for spec, so don't need those. Just want spec. There's spec, but perfect suppression +2, no thanks. Ew, gross. And yes, I'm aware some of this might be worth money. I don't care. Spirit absorption, pretty cool, don't need it on this character. Keen blunt heavy armor, that's a nice one, but it's expertise. And heavy armor divine, nope. Nope. Again, I know I could sell some of these and make a profit. I don't really care. It's not important to me. Okay. Now we're going to chuck that into the storage, and then we're going to go to each character, chuck all that into storage, because I forgot to do that. And then we're going to see how much gold we made. You have an amazing voice. Oh, like, thank you. You know, I've been told that a few times in my life, and it's always, like, weird to me, but if you say so... Amazing like an anime voice actor, or amazing like an announcer, I don't really understand. But hey, I do appreciate the compliment, man. Account that makes money is just grudge with surge, or anything with grudge. I'm not a whale, but I kind of get to their point in skipping. I like to be efficient, and I mean even Golden River apologized. I don't know who that is. I guess it's a streamer or YouTuber. For tier 1 and tier 2 as main content. As if it was a mistake. Oh, Golden River, isn't that like a developer? What is your way of making gold in this game? I used to sell tier 3 mats, but it went under now. Well, I used to do Platinum Fields, I used to do The Gathering, but that all seemed to have sunk. I also used to sell tier 2 mats on several alts, and that has went way down too. I never did reach tier 3, I just got really unlucky, so I said fuck it. But I don't really have a main money maker right now. Basically, I'm just surviving off all the crystals that I bought early on, whenever the economy was completely, like, stupid mode. Golden River's the developer. See, I thought it was Smilegate, but I don't know, man. I'm still kind of, like, learning this shit. Amazing, I, like, could listen to you speaking of anything for hours. Cool, I should probably speak more. Golden shower. Jeez. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? We are swapping characters and making sure everything is in storage so we can see how much we earned this fucking almost 5 hours of playing now. Smilegate is the company, but isn't the company... Okay, so the developer's name, the individual person is Gold River. The lead developer. Okay, so he's like the man, what's that? Lead developer of Overwatch, Jeff Kaplan. He's like the Jeff Kaplan. I get it. Okay, makes sense now. Who is the lead dev of Albion? Is it fucking... I forget his name. Is that guy that's in the YouTube videos, isn't he? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go to the stronghold and make sure that something's being researched. Gold River is nickname in-game Lamau. Oh, so he actually plays. He's the director. Amazon is... Well, Amazon's the Western publisher.
You're back.
I hate how she does this
I was
exasperated
waiting for you.
sigh.
There are matters that need your
You're
approval.
back!
You can go check them in the office.
Alright. I already moved everything on this character. Cool. Or did I? Did I do it right? Yes, I did it right. I always double... I have 1,000 life leap stones on this character. You can clearly see that I'm not upgrading on this character. Like, I stopped a long-ass time ago. This person also has 300,000 life shards. Yeah, they're pretty much permanently in tier 2 forever. Oh, we have the Rammies here, so I'm gonna click that. Let's just build a ship. 8 hours. That's fine.
Oh, no. We need to rest. Action energy is all gone.
Oh no! Action energy! Oh no, help me! Phantom J Gaming says, Jesus.
Once this
She can go to... Yeah, she totally could. Fuck it.
People will make pilgrimage here.
Alright, what can we buy? Man, there's no Astray blueprints. Boo. Gross. Why is this underage little girl a merchant? Merchant jobs back in the day were dangerous. Alright, let's get out of here. Switch characters. But see, like, if I take the bard to tier 3, yeah, sure. You know, I could push to tier 3, but I'd rather push the shadowhunter to tier 3. And then use the bard with the honing bonuses after hitting tier 3 from the stronghold. I don't know, man. I just... Fuck it. Alright, let's check the soulfist. There are too many currencies. I hate that, dude. There's like 1 million different pirate fucking seafaring coins. You got currencies for every tier. You got gold, silver. A silver coin gives gold. What server are you on? I am on Regulus US East. Which, I don't know if it's a good server or not, but it's just the one that everyone else that I knew that played decided to play on, and then they all quit. They all just fucking up and quit. So I'm all by myself once again. Okay, yeah, this character did not store her shit, so let's go ahead and put that into the stash. Why are the NPCs laughing? Stop laughing at me. Rah.
What song should I play?
What song should I play? The one that sounds like a noose. Plunge into the cold abyss. Alright. There we go, that's sorted. And you know, I really should have did this when I'm on the characters, but whatever. Damn, you're on Elzowin? I don't think I know a lot of the servers are named after characters and lore things, but I don't remember Elzowin in the story so far, so unless it's like a tier 3 thing. I know Regulus is like the god of light or something. I don't know who Elzowin is. I know it's the server that you're talking about, but it feels like a trap to waste the currency. Yeah, like 4chan always talks about being bricked. Oh, you bricked your account, you bricked your character, because they give you a ton of the seafaring coins, but then everyone just converted it to sun coins and got pirate coins out of it instead, and it's like, oh, guess you're gonna have fun grinding for months doing the water missions to get those hearts. Tradable, 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 untradable. Oh, we have a lion mask copy. I already got that card. Dude, there was some guy inspected who had the card set for the holy damage one already done in the first month of the game. It's like, how the hell did he do that? I think he had to packet sniff that shit. There's no way. That thing takes apparently years on the Korean version to get, and he already did it. Like, already awakened and everything. Unless he whaled the shit out of the cards, which they limit you each week, right? They're weekly limits on them, so I don't know how he did it. But that guy apparently did. You can control, right-click your pet to enter storage. My pet is... I don't have Crystalline Aura active, so... Yeah, no Crystal Aura. The pet doesn't do shit. But I guess I can... Well, maybe I'm wrong on that. Let me try it. Alright, here's the pet. Control, right-click. Pet functions, cancel summon. Pet functions. You cannot use pet functions because they are not activated. Yeah, bummer. your server is Zittervale, is the stupid guy. Yeah, he's like the tall dude with a stick, and then there's like the short, weird wizard guy. Like, I barely paid attention to the story. I have so many tier 1 materials. Alright, and then switching to source. That would be the last one. Who's your main is the Shadowhunter 1056 at the moment, which I have the materials to push that higher, but I don't know if I want to just yet. I'm really in not a rush, just because I hate Abyssal Raids so damn much. And if I rush into it, it's gonna be a wipe fest. I don't know, just I know Abyssal Raids get smarter the higher you tier up because the players get better at the game, but if a boss has a one-shot mechanic, it's guaranteed that I just rolled with some person that just is like their brains are dribbling out of their nostrils because they don't know how to avoid it after 10 to 20 to 100 wipes. Let's see. Untradeable, tradable, untradable, tradable, and tradable. Alright, so that's what we ended up with. Let's now swap to the Shadowhunter and then possibly sell it, possibly not. Hello, Swole. I'm a big fan. Hey, Neo Petir. Hopefully I said your name right. What's going on, lad? Unfortunately, this is towards the end of the stream. I have a massive headache. I'm super starved, really tired, and we've done all of the dailies in the game. Well, actually, the server's about to reset, so I don't have another 5 hours in me to do another set of dailies. Oh God. All right, let's check the market on Life Leap Stones, Harmony Leap Stones, and Guardian Stones real quick to see if I should sell them. And here we go. Guardian Stones are 14. No, that sucks. That's actually really bad. Compared... Whoa, gold's down to 700. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll take 2 at... I'll do 700 flat. Let's go. It's a little purchase there. Alright, cool. Oh, I gotta check the other stuff. What am I doing? I am scatterbrained like heck right now. Harmony Leapstone 19. That's pretty good. I'm gonna check something real quick. Just a little calculator, which you guys won't be able to see. Harmony Leapstone. Oh, I gotta type in the amount. 700 gold. That puts that at a value of 8. So definitely sell that. Guardian Leapstone at 15. Definitely don't sell that. And Life Leapstone 11. Okay, where's 39? Yeah, so those are getting sold. All right. Absolutely getting sold right now, so pull those out. But not the Guardian Stones, they're too low in price. And let's see how much gold we earned today after 5 hours. So that's 1,200. And 2,000, so like 3,000 gold. It's not a lot. Ugh, it sucks. But hey, it's something, man. And yes, I could sell these, but it's about even on the Mari shop right now if I convert it to gold. So, why don't you buy Crystalline Aura? Because I have it. I have it. Let's see. I got one right here for 30 days. I've got another one somewhere for 8 days. Yeah, it takes away the triport fee and it does some other shit. I don't know. I didn't know if I was going to be playing this for 30 days straight. I didn't know if I was going to invest a lot of time. Like right now, if I use this Crystalline Aura, it's going to go to waste because in a few days I'm going to start Elden Ring. Which you guys won't see videos until April, sadly. Maybe not. I don't know. I might change that, depending on how much I like the game or not. So it would be a waste to use it now, because if I'm going to go play Elden Ring, then it just eats away, and I don't know. It's whatever. Don't really care, I guess. I'm kind of the guy that, like, I'm the dude that plays, like, a Final Fantasy game, and at the end of the game, I have 99 mega elixirs, okay? Don't drink a single one. It just sits in my stash forever. If you're trying to do the first tier 2 Abyssals, some people in chat would probably help. A lot of people that I chat with, they're doing these Abyssal dungeons, don't even speak English. So I can't really chat with them. And even if I use a translator, they don't reply. It's whatever. Check how much the Awakening Orb costs. You spend all your silver buying it and selling it on market. Someone bought 20,000 Awakening Orb. Oh, yeah. You mean these little fuckers. Yeah. Yeah, if you pay more than 5... It's under other, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 3 right now. So Yeah. If it's under 5, it's actually cheaper to buy it with gold and silver. If you care about your silver count, I don't really. Okay, Life Leapstone sold. That's 2k gold. Did my gold purchase go through? Let's see. Whoops. Did not. See, it dipped down earlier, but below 700. So it's already down to 701. It's gonna hit 700. That's cheap on your server. 78 gold. Yeah, like you could just turn your silver into gold at that point if you wanted, and then there's a way to convert crystals to silver, but I forget right now. I'm too scatterbrained to really think. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Stronghold Gatherables. It's a new day. It's 6 a.m. All the shit just reset. We can go another 5 hours? No, we're not. I'm sorry, I don't have it in me. I have a blisteringly head-splitting migraine.
Music has the power to heal your heart.
Oh, we got login events to collect, guys. We can get the Honing Special Chest and the Aura of Resonance Recovery Elixir. Ooh, I've been excited for this thing. Shit, where is it? Oh, it's in the mail. We're on our main. We're gonna go and grab it from the main. This thing gives you basically 5 extra Chaos Dungeon runs. That is super fucking cool. But you have to use this in 6 days. Duration, 6 days left. You can't just sit on this item. So I'm not gonna put this in the stash. It is gonna sit on my character so I can stare at it and use it probably at the last minute or something. Good game, bro. Good, really good stream. Hey, thanks, Chris, for that. I don't know what is technically a good and not a good stream because I don't really watch other streamers, so I don't know what I'm supposed to say or do. You know? Yeah, cool. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Put that away. I gotta keep this stuff sorted. But yeah, like someone bricked their account because they took the ship blueprints and they just did it all for S-Stock. Even though you can only like level it to 10 or something, and they just had a million S-Stock blueprints just wasted. Nice to see me streaming. Hey, I want to stream more often, but the internet is pretty shaky and not always available to stream. So, also I'm kind of busy at the moment, but hopefully in April I can stream more often, more regularly. I don't want to like I don't know I live in a confined space, so I don't want to like wake people up or annoy neighbors and stuff, and I don't know how soundproofy the new place will be, so but we'll see. Totally see. Alright guys, that's it. We've been streaming 5 hours. That's the stream. I'm SwoleBenji. Thanks for watching. As always, be a bro and stay swole. Appreciate the new channel member that joined. Hell yeah. Awesome. Very cool. Thanks to the donos, everybody, and thanks for watching, hanging out with me. This grind would be way more boring without you guys to talk to, so that is very awesome. This stream will be available to watch later on the channel. I don't know how long it'll take, but yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out. I wish I could see a list of all the viewers, but my UI setup doesn't allow that. So guys, I will see you tomorrow. I think my channel just published a video 15 minutes ago. Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. So there's a video to go watch. If you want to go watch it, watch at least 3 minutes. Leave a thumbs up on the video. Alright, I'm going to end the stream. Take care. Mwah. See you later. Take care.